Hello, guys and gals, and welcome here. Today's Saturday. Now, we normally do horror games on Saturday, but everybody wanted to do a new character day today, so we're going to be doing a new character day today instead of a horror game. Oh, I got nothing else to say about that. I didn't have a horror game planned for this Saturday anyway. I didn't have anything planned. I had no suggestions either. I'll have to think up a good one for next week. We'll see. There's a lot of crazy stuff coming too. I don't know if you guys know about it. Always got to remember to take my vitamins. I get the gummies. The gummy vitamins. Vitamins. All right, so what do I mean by crazy stuff coming up? Well, there's a lot of like little things coming up like within the next couple of days, and I kind of want to talk about them. And we're probably going to be streaming some of these too. So before we get started, let's give you a little inventory, so to speak. So first off, Fallout London mod. Oh, what's up, Sean, with the $10 donation already? Freaking, I didn't even do anything yet. You may show you a nipple or something? Like, dang. Fallout London mod was due to release on the 26th, I think. And it's not releasing on the 26th, so it's actually a little bit late. If you guys haven't seen the Fallout London mod, it's actually really freaking cool, and it's basically a full overhaul of Fallout 4. It's currently in delayed status because of the Fallout Next Gen patch. Apparently, they released a Fallout Next Gen patch, and the Fallout Next Gen patch has sort of delayed the launch of the Fallout London mod. But it is very close to being released. And not only is it very close to being released, but it looks freaking amazing if you guys haven't seen it. There's also, of course, Diablo 4, I think, I don't know, sometime within the next, like, couple weeks, we'll eventually be releasing some information on Season 4, so we'll actually know what the season mechanics are or something along those lines. I don't know. They also said they were going to be doing some sort of, like, PTR feedback thing. Let me pull that up real quick. So I'll have some information on that when it comes in. It's supposed to be on May the 2nd. So that's coming up on May the 2nd. Apparently they made a bunch of changes according to our public test realm period. Basically, you know, all the feedback that we gave them during public test realm. So we're going to see the PTR changes. Let's start with the feedback changes for Season 4. And that's coming May 2nd. All of this is coming really quickly, actually. So, I don't know. I think there was something else, too. There's another game on the horizon, which I was really looking at quite hard. What is the name of that other game? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. I forgot about that. But Elden Ring's not coming till June. There's a new Elden Ring patch. I'm kind of excited about that. It's an expansion. It's called the Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's gonna be on like June 4th. I know there's something else I'm forgetting, but you know what? I'll remember it eventually. I'll remember it eventually. Eventually. Alright, let's pull up some Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're going to be doing a new character day today. Hopefully, if we got enough people for it. If not, I'm going to pull up a horror game and I'll play that. All that. So thirsty. Gotta check for ants in my water bottle. Summer coming and the ants are all up in here. There's really nothing up here for them to get, to be perfectly honest. Okay. So we need some loot. Might as well do a little bit of magic finding while we're waiting for people to show up. One of the easiest bosses to farm for set items for early characters is Cow King. Cow King is without a doubt one of the best monsters to farm for this purpose. Normal Cow King at that, honestly, is the best. I think the Holy Fire Aura from my Golem is enough to pretty much kill everything. You know, I've never taken this character into a lower level area before. But that was kind of ridiculous. I didn't think his Holy Fire Aura would be that strong. I always considered it to be a secondary, like, bonus of the arrangement, and not necessarily like a really powerful one. But I guess at normal difficulty, it's it's powerful enough. Ants are there to be eaten by Kubus. Wow, he can do that. That's incredible. Like I don't know about this. I can't believe he can just like one-shot entire packs like this. How much damage is he doing? Like it's not even really that much, is it? Wow. Normal difficulty farmer. A preserved head. A preserved head of Garbosian. Where you at, Cow King? A ring? A 7% mantle. Oh, that'll come in handy. That'll come in handy, pig. That'll do. That'll do, pig.
Impossible.
That'll do. Ugh, fruit flies. Don't remind me. I can't stand fruit flies. Fruit flies can go suck it. Two grand charms popped out of his butthole? What the hell? This is normal difficulty, so they probably both suck, but... Damn. Bow, 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 bow.
I can't.
Killing all these guys, gonna make them dead and get some prize. Boom, boom, beam, boom, bomb. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. Do 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 do, be do dee do dee do dee do do do. A poot hole. What do you know about poot holes? What you know about poot holes down in the deep? Gonna let all the poot holes come to the keep. Got a little bit of poot holes in that weeping. That's a really nice tarn helm, oh baby. What you know about poot holes down in the deep? Farting and making gas for the keep. Can't believe you dropped me a Lendymo sash. That's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Beady dee 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 doo dee doo. Let's go put some nice little items. They're not bad at all. Lendymo? Got a nice little lame mustache. What's up? No, not me. Oh, there was somebody in here. There was once was a soul named No, not me, and he came in to say hi for me, but then he left and he didn't come back. Don't bang dang that up pack.
There was a farmer had a dog and Bingo was his name.
There was a farmer had a dog and Bingo was his name. There was a ginger had a dog and Kubis was his name. Oh.
I can't.
Boy, my fire golem absolutely wrecks normal difficulty. I mean, I know it's something that you could do with a you know, like a fire golem or like a holy fire paladin, but like, yeah, my fire golem just demolishes normal difficulty. I just killed Cow King and he dropped me a Tarnhelm and a Lendymo sash. Just trying to collect some items for new character day.
Alright, what are you making again?
Storm Owl Barbarian. Honestly, I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, I'm probably going to need some equipment to increase my attack rating.
I can't.
Because basically, I'm going to have no attack rating. I mean, I'm not going to use a skill, so I have no skill to actually use. I don't use double swing or anything like that, so I'm basically just going to be swinging with one weapon. And that means that I'm going to be stuck, you know, with no attack rating on the skill. I think I'll get some attack rating from the mastery, but like sword mastery. But I guess I need a lot of attack rating on just like a regular item, so that I can bypass needing attack rating in general.
Sorceress!
I can't.
I got you a Lendymo sash.
I got an ethereal Lenny Mosash. Want to talk about hard to find? I gotta give that to Dr. Chunks.
Somebody said poot hole in chat. I said poot hole.
Is it D?
Impossible.
Those are some dirty words there. Don't be poot holing in chat.
Impossible.
I love the synchronized moves from Holy Fire. It's got to be one of my favorite things. Like, you just teleport yourself into like a big pack and you let your Holy Fire hit like the whole pack. And you just hear them all go like all synchronized. It's amazing. Synchronized mooing. Who would have known? A smile charm. Grandy Chammy. Spiked club. A longbow. It's a bunch of garbage. Garbosian.
I can't carry anymore.
What's up, No Not Me?
You know about the Diablo II tribute band called the Moo Cows, don't you?
Good day.
Mm-mm.
That's the background music is just I'm just making stuff up right now. Sorry.
He's just making stuff up. Oh, an all res 11 charm. What?
What's up?
What's up, chunky, chunky, chunky? I just randomly found an all-res 11 grand from Cow King. Cow King's being really nice to me. He gave me a Lenumos Ash, he gave me a Tarn Helm, and he gave me an all-res 11 Grand Charm.
You got your new characters going?
Quite nice. Don't they go up to plus 15?
I just started. Yeah, it's only level 10, so I just started farming up some gear. I was waiting for people to show up.
You're level 10 already?
My character's level 13 because yeah, wasn't intentional. I think we rushed him to hell or whatever because it was a what do you call it? Socket quests. We were doing it for socket quests. So somebody else will have to make the games so that we can continue normally.
I mean, I can make games. It's fine. But my character's gonna be level numero uno.
Yeah, well, I mean, level 13's not that high. We'll just start out normally.
But I
I
get
think
to be the damage
Chunks
carry.
is higher than us.
Yeah, I'm 80.
It's new character day. You're not 82.
No, I'd already made a character.
Delete it, make it again.
Yep.
I'm not deleting this palette.
Delete them. Start over.
Delete it, start over.
Ages was calling my name. I wanted to put it on.
Please start over.
But I do have some stuff to drop off to.
I can't.
Oh, well, we don't got
Oh,
enough.
you gotta. Do you gotta?
Like a peasant crown and.
That'll work. I need the low Irathis.
Man.
I dropped a whole bunch of Irathos pieces yesterday. You didn't go out and grab them?
The only one I saw was there was 2 belts down there. That's the only ones I saw.
I thought I dropped an amulet and a helmet too. Oh.
got
I don't
that
have the
somewhere.
gloves. I need the gloves. Killing the Cow King. We'll see what he gives us. He already gave me a Nagel ring, a Lenumos Ash, a Tarn Helm. He's not giving me any set items. That's really weird. I must be on an odd seed.
What's the.
I'm in GGM4 right now, just like
Yeah,
killing the
I'd
Cow
find it. I
King.
just started going through the numbers.
He's just going through the numbers.
I was
Dang
about
it.
to do the same thing, to be honest.
Dang it!
It's like 1, 2, 3.
3, 4. I always start back at 1 all the time too.
Impossible.
Hey, do you have a perfect diamond? So I can up my belt.
Oh, probably.
I want that 4th row.
Tepato, what? Tepatia? Tepato, Tom,
I'm gonna
Omnipia?
gold wrap right now to hit that max size breakpoint.
I mean, it's not a bad belt.
Yeah, but I kind of need the damage boost. Because I'm trying not to use a rating. I'm trying to use 2 FCR rings. Which I need better ones. Maybe not extreme turtle mode. My tellying around. Seeing stuff.
Our King didn't give me a single set or unique item. He's breaking the pact, y'all.
You already in here, Bob?
No, I'm not in the game yet.
I seen someone else in here. So.
Bow, 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 bow.
Alright.
What are you making?
Uh-oh, we got William Dafoe.
You now know what I'm making.
Oh, yeah.
This will tell you everything you need to know about what I'm making.
It's locked.
I think Let me
I'm
see if I
thinking
can
of
turn you
making
up,
one of
Bobby, because I'm not
those.
hearing you very well.
Who, me?
I'm thinking of making one of those in this.
You say you're muted?
Yeah, do it.
No. That wouldn't be nice.
Well, I was talking to Choke.
That's
Oh,
elite
sorry.
base, right?
Yeah, if you don't want that one, you can have this. Oh, it's in my personal stash on somebody else. I have a 44 just 4-socketed one, not superior.
Impossible.
Oh, but I don't care about the superior. Honestly, it'll save me a socket cost. It's always-
Yeah. We will find it. Try to find that Irathas.
Impossible.
Because I'm gonna have to go find this. I don't know where it is. Let's try her first.
I'm literally just murdering
I was
everything
waiting
right
for
now.
you to get this hat first. Ginger, do you want your belt back to level with?
What?
Your belt.
What do you got?
That one. Remember?
Snow Clash?
No. Bone Lash.
Found one the other day. I don't need it, so
Maybe
New
That's
that's
the
one.
one
character
me and
day.
you found, and you said, "Oh, it's a great leveling belt." I've used it beyond leveling.
Oh,
Perfectly honest.
well, I was gonna use Arathas on, I don't know.
Well, I mean, this is at level 30.
yeah, it's all right. I was just thinking, drop it here for
Just-
anybody who joined the new character day and wanted to have some equipment to start out with.
Well,
Some
that's
of this
what
stuff I got. Go ahead, sorry.
I was still farming stuff, so I might hold on to some of it.
Sure.
I got a dual leech ring. What the hell? You and your little dooley leechy looly. Leechy looly dooley looly. Yeah, everybody's not
Good
showed up
evening,
yet,
gentlemen.
so we got time to just farm. Easiest thing to do, honestly, for low level loot is just go kill Cow King. Just normal Cow King. He drops like tons of uniques and sets. Low level crap that nobody really wants, but it works.
All right.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just running through killing the Cow King over and over again.
Okay.
Go in there and see if I got a diamond belt.
Bow. Murdering the Cow King in his home. Bow. Poor Cow King, he lost his throne.
Impossible.
Tip on 2 flawless diamonds.
If we're not going to hang out in that game, then I'll keep the stuff for the game where we start from, actually.
Yeah.
Cool.
Definitely. Indubitably.
Well, around this gloves, it's just, no, it's Arctic. But
Aww.
Arctic gloves.
You teaser. You tease.
It's the same kind.
You tease.
They're both light gauntlets. I don't know until I ID it.
I know. None of the Arathas pieces are guaranteed. Not a single one of them.
No. And they don't seem to drop as much.
Impossible.
Especially the belt.
The helmet can possibly be that crappy, stupid Millibrega's diadem. The belt can be the stupid infernal belt. The gloves can be the stupid Arctic gloves. And the amulet, oh my god, the amulet is just like crowded with 10 trillion other set amulets. Freaking half the time it's something stupid like Siverb's icon or
I need
or
a key.
Cathan's sigil.
Don't be hating on the Cathans, man.
I mean, it's good for like really low level, but
It's great for sorcerers.
bow.
I think you done picked up all the jewels in here.
All right. I think that's everything I want to look at. Actually, I'm take a look at this.
Wow, that's kind of nice. I'll drop it on the ground for everybody. Hey, what's up, Chris? How do you join new character day? Are you in the kinship? If you're not in the kinship, you gotta join the kinship. But yeah, you can join new character day. And thank you for the $10 donation. There's the link to the Discord right there. And then when you get in the Discord, message one of us, and we'll like message me. I'll get you set up, or Bob, or Chunks. But one of the captains, basically. Bob loves to be bothered with membership requests. He said it. He said it. He loves it. Then once we get you in the...
Don't do it to me.
Once you're in the clan... once you're in the clan, then we can... then you can join us on voice chat. There are some rules you gotta agree to first before you can get in the kinship, though. But they're pretty... honestly, they're pretty standard rules. Like, except for the no kicking in the nuts rule. A lot of people have you know, take issue with that. A big problem.
Yeah.
But just know that it only applies to other kinship members. You can still kick non-kinship members in the nuts. So that is still allowed.
Goodness gravy.
You can Rochambeau you for it for non-kinship members. Just remember the golden rule of Rochambeau is that I always go first.
Nah, Bob goes first.
Let me get my steel-toed boots on, baby. Rochambeau you for it.
All right, I'm coming back. Oh wait, I should probably go kill the Cow King a whole bunch of times, huh?
That's what I'm doing right now. Just murdering the Cow King. He drops good stuff. Why not? It'll take but like a couple minutes. That way I can drop a bunch of crap.
Chunk, where you at?
He dropped me a really nice armor
in the
piece.
lobby now,
I was actually kind of surprised.
Join my game.
It was a ring mail, and I was like, okay, I should check this rare ring mail just in case it's any good. It's freaking 10% fast rate recovery, 34% enhanced defense, 38 life, lightning resistance 16%, fire resistance 26%, and it's level 18. It's like, okay, we'll bring that. We'll bring that. That's a good one. I like that one.
Here's to your hat.
I mean, so far I got a Lenimo sash, I got a Night Smoke,
I'm actually not gonna need
I got a
this.
Mantled.
If I don't get the stupid set, then I need this for sure.
I mean,
Here's
there's some things.
I don't need those, bro.
You're gonna be there for new character too. You got
I have a.
You like my theory
Wow, you're
crafting
lucky.
videos,
The
Chris?
only one I have.
I've got tons of theory crafting videos up, man. That's like, I've got a whole playlist of theory crafting videos. How many characters have I theory crafted now? Like hundreds?
I can't carry anymore.
Yo, Chunk, you got an Ithrune?
Impossible.
If I don't know this character, I'll do something else.
So did you guys see that freaking perfect ethereal 4-socket Archon that I found the other day, or yesterday?
No. What, a 1515?
It's literally it's a perfect ethereal 4-socket Archon. Yeah, let me link it. I'll put it in stream chat. I don't know what to put in it exactly. Like I guess. Well, actually, I really don't. I'm not entirely sure. It definitely deserves something. That's for sure.
Ithrune.
That thing is.
It's a 905. It's freaking 15%. It's ethereal. It's 4-socketed. Like that's mint right there.
Hell, Soul, Dole, Low. That's what should go in that armor. Or there's another one. Dole, Bur, Est. One of those two things should go in that armor.
I was also thinking a really interesting option would be Stone to get that like massive defense.
I was going to recommend examining that for sure.
I can't.
But yeah, you're probably right. Fortitude or Chains of Honor.
Yeah, for that one specifically, it might be Chains for the Act 1 work. It's probably the best way to go about it.
I do not have an Ith rune.
Damn, I just need an Ith rune, bro.
I got Ithrin.
I just need one so I can make my
Oh,
armor for
that's
myself.
nice. Count
You
King
have,
dropped me a nice little jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
You have jabs already?
It's locked.
No.
We can use this.
These are level
we can-
48. I don't know.
Are you making a javelin?
Yeah.
I found a pretty decent little javelin. It's not.
Did I give you those?
It's a low-level jab.
I found that exact pair. Who did I give them to? I gave them to somebody. Like, literally, I found that exact pair. That's hilarious.
You donate for the monster dog and the daily
I
pizza
take it
packs?
you don't want them.
Nah, I just want a pair
Nom,
of
nom,
Titans.
nom, nom.
I've only got the non-Eth ones that I'm using.
Yeah, we'll drop them on the ground. Let me have them.
No.
Come on, dude. Your dude doesn't even have any gear on, bro.
No, he has gear. He's got a griffin
He's
on.
not completely
got a spirit
naked.
on,
He's got a leaf.
got an arachnid.
He's got a
got
leaf
a
over his
CTA.
wiener. He's wearing
He's
a
on
wee leaf
FCR
wiener.
Her Enigma is just on the pally right now.
Fenzons are absolutely amazing this season, ever since they fixed stuff.
Spirit, bro. Why
I
aren't you
think you'll-
rocking up the
I think
Phoenix,
you'll
though?
love a Fenzon, Chris. Fenzons
I have a
are
Phoenix.
extremely tanky because of all the dodge, avoid, and evades. They attack really fast. You get a nice like Breath of the Dying weapon in your set. Or I mean, there's a couple different options for weapons, but Breath of the Dying definitely is a nice one.
What's the FCR breakpoint you want to hit with his on?
99 is what I'm at.
Ugh, I don't want to get to 99.
Puts you at 12 frames. I don't know, it just makes jumping around a lot easier too. With my god awful
50, 60,
none.
70, 80. 80 is what I can get to.
Corbin Dallas
You
Lily
need it.
multipass, what?
You need at least 9 in your amulet. You need to wear an arachnids and 1 FCR ring.
Oh, I definitely don't want to wear an FCR ring. Actually, no, I probably got a sick one I can wear.
That's the one I use.
Oh, I definitely have one better than that for sure.
I need 2 on the pally that have a decent amount of attack rating.
We got a Horker Barb in here. Come a Hork my cow, okay? That way we can get double drops.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Griffin Spirit for my FCR.
There's that, and that hits the breakpoint if you use an FCR ring and arachnids.
Yeah, I still don't know what amulet I'm gonna use. Are you using that?
No, I've rolled a 41 fires, 6 all, 10
Alright,
FCR.
I'll take that one. That's
Oh,
fine.
I need a Crescent Moon Phase Blade. I totally forgot about that.
Impossible.
You need 2 Crescent Moon Phase Blades.
Actually, for this character, I need 1, but
Impossible.
two is
I need a key.
what is that called? Budget. 2's budget. So I do need 2 for right now until I can get like a better offhand.
Look at the roll on that thing.
Oh, what do you want for an offhand?
Well, since I don't actually attack with the offhand weapon using the Feral Rage skill, I was thinking six lightning facets in a pro Phase Blade. I feel like while the negative res on the Crescent Moon is certainly nice, the additional skill damage comes in handy a lot as well.
I can't.
So basically, I'm trading 5% negative res for 30% skill damage, which I feel like is a good trade.
Sounds like a pretty good trade.
Do you like the roll on that Affinity light?
Oh,
I can't. Impossible.
He didn't even look at it, he said.
Do you want to see what it says for me, dude?
Does it say the same thing it said to Ginger?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Broken. He cheated that in. That's why. He cheated that. He used our massive big brain exploits that we're working on.
Yeah, you're a cheater, bro. You're definitely a cheater.
I don't know why. I
Cheater.
mean, it's a negative 54 322 ED.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Chris, welcome to the membership. Yeah, now you got the emotes. Now you got all the little doojanks. You get the what's it,
All the little jank dudes.
all the little baroons and all the little crazy things.
All right. Am I?
What the hell
So,
even
are
is
you
this?
still
Look at-
farming?
Yeah, I mean, I was. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If we're ready, we're ready. But look at
I
this.
mean, I have a Sigan set, so I don't actually need to wait for
Look
a
at
Raft
this
set. I can
stupid
just rock
thing that
Sigans.
fell. What even is that? What even is that?
It's the best thing ever, bro.
It's got 2 sockets.
Yeah, and level 1 Blizzard, dog. Did you see that? Level 1
It's
Blizzard,
got
bro.
20% IAS on there.
Goated. All right, I'm making the game.
I have a chinchilla? Yes, I do. I've got 2 chinchillas.
Yes.
I could shove Cody in the cage and
Game is
take the
up.
chinchillas out.
That might not go well.
He borks. He'll like to bork at me. That's what he'll do. He does borks.
Hey, Ginger, you said you have an Ithrone, right?
Yeah, I got runes. Somebody came in and dropped something and left. Who dropped something? Where is it?
Oh, wow. Vizio?
I don't see it. Where'd it go?
That one tried.
Just to bark at you? Why would he bark at you? He did the bork. He did the bork, bark, bark, the bork, bark, bark, the bork, bark, 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 bark.
All right. I will
What
be
kind of
right back.
necro is that?
How do I show global rank? You said you made the game?
Spineless.
What game
Oh,
is
yeah,
it?
GGM 1. Everybody's in there. Well, a couple people are in there. I will be right back in there. I missed a piece of
Unfortunate.
gear.
Didn't realize the snow clash was ethereal.
Oh no. Ethereal Snow Clash.
What kind of necro is that gonna be?
Well, somebody can use it until it breaks, I guess.
I don't have a Rotha's gloves, unfortunately. Oh, a Rotha's gloves. Yoink. Why, thank you, Scottman. Here, I'm gonna start dropping some stuff too for everybody. I got this,
You don't need a Rathas. I need a Rathas. I need the Pierce.
well, I found these javelins you could use early on. They're level 19 jabs.
I
Brimstone,
literally don't have any
brimstone
character.
wood javelins. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice.
I could use this white pair.
Also, you might want this. This is really interesting for your little Javazon as a little baby. Look at this.
This thing? It's pretty cool.
Got an Andy's Visage. That's not really low level, but... let's see. Does anybody get... well, I'm trying to think like what other piece I could pair up for this setup. 'Cause
Oh, there's an Irathas piece. Oh my god, another Irathas piece.
Here's that belt.
I don't think I can use Saigons.
Wow. That's a fat belt.
I guess that's the only pair of low-level boots I got, though.
I need one Irathis piece. Come on.
Which one are you missing?
The gloves.
We need another pair of Erathas gloves.
Yeah.
We need 2. Ooh, Death's Touch Warsword. Do we have the other pieces? There's Death's Hand. Death's Touch. Anybody got the belt? I mean, I'll swap over to Erathas. I mean, to Death's, and because I can't wear Death's and Erathas at the same time.
Are any of these necros in voice?
They need to get their butts in voice.
I am.
What kind of necro are y'all?
I'm a Bone Mancer.
The
what?
Bone Mancer?
He's a
Yes,
boner.
the bone spear and bone wall and that sort of thing.
Bone spear and bone
I
spear.
have a poison and bone GC.
Does it have life on it?
Oh.
No.
Okay, never mind.
And I have a homunculus.
Fat.
Does
Two
anybody-
fat pieces.
That's why I've been asking in chat, like, who is what.
Does
Sorry.
anybody got any
Like-
angelic rings?
Shoot,
Down
maybe.
here.
Let me go check my little low-level dueler for some low-level pieces that are really good. I'll BRB.
Julic rolls. Oh, the skin of a flayed one on the ground, too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, the
A gold dagger?
necro charm and all that's down here.
The gold dagger on the ground. And chances.
What's a game name?
We're in GGM1 right now.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Put down on the thing. Move down on the thing.
Down here by the fence is the
Down
charm
by the bay.
for the necros.
Okay, so no on that.
Thank you, Chunks.
Angelic ring. There we go. There's one. I just need one more angelic ring. I'm gonna run the AR combo because I'm not gonna have a skill. I don't need any life leech because I'm not gonna have a mana leech because I'm not gonna have a skill.
Boink. Boink. Boink.
Pretty much.
You want a Rixot's Keen?
Oh yeah, that'll be great. That's better than the Nasher because I'm gonna run.
There's a mandled over there.
I'm gonna run the
Someone wants
Mer.
it.
Yeah, I dropped a Mandel 2 on the ground. There's also a Gull for the, I guess I could run the Gull early on, just so we have a Magic 5. Gull is also
I mean,
Sword
you're not going to
Mastery.
be killing nothing.
It's also Sword
really.
Mastery, so...
Yeah, but I got a Rixot's Keen that's got Crushing Blow and 20% attack rating. This will be way good for you right now.
Way good.
Way
Here.
gooder.
Here, I got like the full Aratha set. I'm gonna drop the full Aratha set over here.
Don't yet.
Any
I'm not in there.
Any summon necro want that?
Okay.
I just went to go check my 2 like low-level dueler characters to see if I had a death belt, but I don't because they're not death belt characters.
I could have sworn I had a death spell. Oh yeah, there's my Lendymo sash. Yeah, if anybody wants the Lendymo sash for there. And then I got the Turn Helm.
All right, I'm in here. I just need the gloves though. I don't need anything else. But I have a full Sigyn set if anybody wants it. Oh wait, there's a full Sigyn set on the ground already, like twice. But I do have that Rixot's Keen over here by this Paladin.
Range some of this. Might be better to put
Rixot's.
the
I'll take one of those for now. I'll take that.
armor together, sort of. There's
Oh.
that.
Give me that. Give me that. That is mine.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this full of Raft and set over here.
Is there a
I can't see it.
semi-shield area?
I'm leaving the Karen shard on the ground. It's 3 to summoning skills.
Ooh, Saigon's helmet. Okay, so if I use Saigon helmet and Saigon boots, I can get the AR from that. I should need one more angelic hello.
Oh, I don't need that. I'm going to be using my Roth is at 15. Okay.
Yeah, let's just drop this over here. Or maybe I'll just use that.
Full juvies. All the full juvies in the world.
Oh yeah, Ginger, let me get that Ithrin.
I am overburdened.
Ithy pithy.
Very pithy statement.
Oh, I got an if in here somewhere. I know I got an if in here somewhere. You're in the kinship already and you didn't realize what? Oh, 1 Ithrin. Wow. One Ithrin to rule
Alright,
them all.
Ithber.
I
Bam.
can't carry anymore. I can't use
There's
this
my
yet.
armor.
I can't use this yet.
Shield. Don't have my belt yet.
You know what? I might as well just be a frickin'. I want AR, so I might as well just be a frickin' Saigon's barbarian. Because I'll get the AR from the helmet and the boot, or like a helmet combo.
Yeah, the real like piece combo that you want is the gloves, the boots, and the helmet.
I don't really want a shield. Oh yeah, this shield's amazing, by the way. If anybody wants this shield, it's a spike shield. It's level 13. It's it's got everything on it and 2 sockets. The hailstone shield. I dropped it over there. It's literally like one of the best like low level shields I've ever seen. I saved it specifically for a new character day. I mean, it has everything and it has 2 sockets. Okay.
It has everything and nothing.
Your mom has 2 sockets.
Rude. Unfollow.
She kind of does has 2 sockets, so you know.
I mean, if you want to get
If you
technical.
want to get technical, she does indeed have 2 sockets.
Nah, if you want to get technical, there's more than 2 sockets.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm
Let's
just
not
saying.
break the laws of reality. As we go in.
Let's
Trying to
let's
get
not go
technical.
there, please.
Let's not break the laws of reality.
All right, so let's go kill some stuff. I'm ready. All right,
Choppy,
I'm going.
choppy, choppy, chomp, chomp, choppy, chomp, 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 choppy, 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 chomp.
Hilarious.
Can someone invite me to the party? I think I'm out.
Invite you to the party? Why are you out, weirdo?
Good.
Oh, Sean with the membership too. Dang, y'all are great today. How about that? Amazing.
Chad is the worst, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Worst chat? The chat of worstliness? What?
We hang on. Are we all okay?
Poke,
We're
pokey,
exiting.
poke, poke,
Perfect.
Pokey, poke. Oh, I'm going to kill stuff. I'm level 1, bro.
Let me make
They don't
sure.
have to come with us, but I definitely got to kill some stuff. Ooh. There's the den. You guys go in the den. I'm gonna go get the waypoint.
God, there's so many doojanks all over the place on the ground.
Kill you guys while you guys are weak. Because I know once we get to hell, I'm gonna die to you.
Okay.
Do we?
Oh, I don't have Den of Evil yet either.
Beware foul foul demons and beasts.
Yeah, beware foul demons and beasts. Beware.
Evil dwells within this place.
There are many foes here.
Oh no, we go in raw and wriggling, Mr. Psyched. No cheating other than like twinking out your characters with a whole bunch of crazy gear. But
Can I get a portal to the Den of Evil, please?
can I get a portal?
We send one? I can send it.
Anybody?
There we go.
I don't have a portal book yet. I need to buy one. Chop, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop.
Hilarious.
Choppy, 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 chop.
You guys suck.
He loves us and he knows it.
Hate that jingle.
That you hate the jingle? Oh
I
man.
hate that jingle.
The jingle.
I know what it means.
Why? Your
The
theme
jingle.
song? Is it your theme song?
Yeah, it is definitely his theme song.
But
my
not
choice.
unless you use his name. You gotta use his name.
Not my
Chunky,
choice. This is true.
Chunky, 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 chunk, chunky, 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 chunk. I didn't even know it was your theme song. I just like it.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know.
you were there when I started the chunky chunk chunk. I started doing the dun 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 with the hammered in, and then Chunk was like, "Oh, stop that! I don't like it." And then I was like, "Chunk, chunk, chunk, chunk." And he was like, "No."
Uh-oh, Sean said Evil Chunks is coming back.
Yep.
It's okay.
Evil
You
Chunks.
asked for it.
There's gonna be a point where everybody's gonna hear a dronk and somebody leaving Discord, and he's gonna kick me to a new chat somewhere.
Bronk.
Because he does
The
that.
first time.
It won't be the last time either.
No.
Alright, what's up, Akara? Give me my skill point that I'm not using yet, because there's no point. Alright, Cold Plains is up. Let's go.
I got a skillet point.
Oh, this rare champ pack is gonna rough me up. Oh, man.
Yeah, they do that. They like roughing people up. It's their favorite thing. Wake up. I've got safety scissors. What? Oh, I know what that was for. That was for Chunks. Never mind. You should have never told him your story, Chunks. Now they know your weakness.
Is there any Amazons in there other than Bob?
We got one paladin, two Amazons, and we've got two necromancers.
Does one of those Amazons want a Doomslinger crossbow?
A Doomslayer.
No, it's a Fenzon.
Oh yeah, he's a Fenzon. He's doing Fendi.
He's gotta make a big old boomstick.
Well, I mean, I make whatever whenever I'm leveling. I leveled this guy Holy Fire, obviously.
Yeah, too easy. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
want to
mean,
beat the whole game real fast and level up? Holy fire.
Yep. Well, that was. I kept looking at that Crown of Ages, going, man, I want to put that on. And I mean, and I didn't rush. I went through the game. I just went through it very quickly.
You stupid fat daikini.
That's not where I saw that going. I just heard the first part of that word. I was like, whoa.
That's a willow. It's a willow line. I use it all the time. He was trying to. He was trying to like steal something from one of the brownies, and I think it was the little bag of love potion dust, the dust of broken hearts or whatever. And he's trying to steal it from him, and he goes, "Get your hand off of the bag, you big fat daikini!" And he stabs him in the hand with his little tiny spear. And then he hits him with the bag. And he gets love potions. They start playing this song. It's the love boat.
Oh, I don't want to be here.
I shall meet death.
Well, no, it's murder. I got a gold
Oh,
dagger.
we could kill
Let's
her.
poke her in the eye.
Fine.
Let's poke her in the eye. Let's poke her in the eye. Hi ho the Daria. We poke her in the eye.
Hey, I got your Ithroom now, Bob.
Aw, she
I
done
already
nothing
did
good.
it.
Countess disrupted.
Well, I got a charge.
She done nothing good. The crossbow sorceress is really
It's an
fun.
awful time.
I call it roundabout fireball. That's literally what it is. It's roundabout fireball. Come here, I'm trying to stab you with my dagger. Oh, there's a well. I can replenish my stamina.
What did we miss?
I'll need that at this point.
Oh, there. We missed it way back there. Ugh, I'm a fool.
A fool in love.
A fool, I tell you.
Nope, that's the cave.
Oh,
Told ya.
Lord.
It's a little even more back.
I trusted you guys, and you failed. You failed. Oh my god, stop slow walking away from me. God, there's nothing more unhittable than the slow walking monster away from you.
Yeah, walking down, bro. You just gotta walk down. That's it.
God dang, every time I attack, he's out of range.
Chonk knows what I'm talking about. When in doubt, walk straight down. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No.
We got amp damage. Somebody's dying in the background, I heard that.
It was me.
Bob said he was gonna die, and I said,
Not yet. Almost
"No."
there.
Man, I got 5 skill points to use.
Way far behind everybody. Hang on.
It's because you're spineless.
True.
Boom.
As I rip out my own spine to shoot at
Makes
the
sense.
enemies. You know.
Man, your calcium intake must be insane.
I do need to. Yeah, I agree.
You said that about ripping your spine out and throwing it at people. The only thing I could imagine was that dude from X2, X-Men United, that fought Wolverine, that just like pulled the bone stuff out of his wrists.
Sure.
All right, well, it's over here. Ginger, you got the stony waypoint, right?
I don't got no waypoints. I got nothing.
All right, somebody. You guys all go. I'll find the waypoint.
I guess nothing. Am I gonna use a wolf howl? I am gonna use a wolf howl. I got a wolf howl fury visor. I got it in my stash. Haha, stab. Stab you. Stabby, 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 stab.
Nah, just somebody has to have the waypoint, bro. Just now we can go back and go back to the underground passage.
Yes.
Send me a thank you.
Into the underground. Otherwise, we can't do Calible. That was yawn language.
Language.
That was language. Oh, rare boots just fell.
The rare boots.
Stab, stabby, stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Come back here. No. Oh, no sorceresses. I also farted. You guys didn't need to know that, but I farted.
I can smell it.
I got the gas.
Yeah. It's in the air.
So I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I got so much gas. I feel like I can fly to the moon. I think I could go. I think I could propel myself.
Next stream, your backdrop has to be just you on the moon.
Well, guys, I made it. I'm streaming here from the moon.
It finally happened.
I don't know what to tell you. I was just sitting in
I
my
made
chair
it safely.
and just kind of took off like a rocket. And,
I'd say soundly, but the only sound I heard on my way here was farts.
I was actually kind of surprised because it sounded like a 3-stage rocket. Like it was. I don't even understand. I'm pretty sure one of my butt cheeks fell off during exit of the atmosphere.
For my great surprise.
You know how like when you see the space shuttles launch and like all those tiles are like falling off of it as the space shuttle launches from like all the vibrations.
My TP. Oh my gosh, and it's an elite pack. I'm gonna kite these
Good.
guys
Good.
until you guys show up.
Good. I'm here. Oh god, that's spicy. Stab, stab.
Yeah,
Stab,
you
stab,
kill him, I
stab,
can't.
stab, 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 ow, ow, stab, stab, ow. Stab. Need more stabbing. Stab with more power. Power stab.
Hey Necro, where's the teeth?
All my mana is gone. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Especially with teeth. Especially with teeth. That thing
Agreed.
devours mana.
Yeah, I don't
Agreed.
ever use teeth as a low level character.
I do, it's fun.
There we go.
I never have enough mana to use it. It just sucks all the mana away.
Well, you know, in Nightmare, it's a pretty great skill. Clears screens and screens worth.
This couldn't have been a stamina shrine instead of a mana shrine. Excuse me.
No, that's how you go down to hell.
I was trying.
It's
I didn't quite make it.
a good hang time.
7 skill points. 1 more level into strength and then all vitality. I'd get dexterity, but it doesn't matter. I can use white javelins.
Oh, what's up, Treehead? I'm gonna stab you in the face. How about that?
Oh, where are you?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Treehead's rude.
What a strange looking tree.
Oh, and the waypoint's right here? Glorious.
God, there's so many Oblivion Knights. Oh my goodness.
Alright,
17
waypoint
of them.
to the stony field. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to her first. Let's not mess stuff up.
Somebody's name is Green Gas. What? See, I told you somebody's dying. They're dying.
Somebody's dead.
It was me.
The
The full circle. I love it. I love when the full circle happens.
Who's got a portal? Give me a portal.
Oh,
Rude.
I can't.
put one up.
Didn't even get the waypoint.
It's right next to the stones. Right below it. Thanks.
Steel Eye the buttface over here. Okay, Steel Eye, let's go. Rescue the gibbet.
Kane, you've got to get out of here.
Just go through the whole thing and leave Kane behind.
Kane's like,
Those are
guys,
fighting words, bro. Kane is the homie.
guys. Then he charges 200 gold per identify. If you don't rescue him, he charges 100. If you leave him there, if you go to the town and leave him there, he charges you 200.
Griswold just started slow walking away from me for some reason.
I'm gonna have to bow out, everybody. It's been lovely playing for a little bit.
Oh no!
Catch you later.
All right, see ya.
No. Can I get a portal? No, we lost somebody.
We lost you, and I stole your gold.
It was
That's okay. It was like 7.
so young.
Ay. You're at work for new character day? Oh no. Griswold, what are you doing,
Ginger's
buddy?
also at work for new character day.
Yes, I am.
Alright, let's go.
Oh no, my gold dagger is breaking slowly.
You're gonna have that problem.
Oh, hi there.
I actually zealed with one while I was holy fire
It's fun.
to try to see if I can maybe find some
Anything?
better weapon.
Anything?
It's like, well, I'll run around and stab stuff and burn it.
It does indeed work for stabbing.
Mm,
That is
but
quite-
yeah, I
that
had
is
to
what I
repair
do.
quite often sealing with that thing.
That is what it do. It is a stabbing stabber.
Just... Scooby Dooby Doo.
I'll take that Gothic Saigon's armor. Might as well, since I'm already wearing like half the set anyway. Isn't there a Saigon's shield on the ground in here
Not a bad
too?
idea.
I have one if you need one.
Oh, well,
I have 2 in my stash. That's why I was saying.
well, here, just be shiny. I'll
I
be
can't use
I'll
this
be
yet.
shiny.
Bright and shiny.
Shiny.
Oh, sorry guys. That was a Bubble Boy reference coming out of me.
Shiny.
Now we go to
Back to
Countess.
Darkwood and kill the Countess.
Countess? No, now we're running all the way to Andari.
Oh. Oh, that's fine too.
What? Beep.
I think it's way up there.
It is.
What we got 7, 8, 8, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8. Okay, we're good.
Large Chammy.
Garbage jammy. Run. Die. No, stop slow walking away from me. I'm telling you, the slow walking monster is unkillable.
Woo! F4 socket thresh.
Chunks doesn't love us. He's not coming to help us with new character day.
You know, you're just behind.
No. You didn't make a new character.
Yes, I did. I made it better.
Nope, lies.
Lies.
I made it yesterday.
He'd be in here with us.
Yep,
Strip
you'd be in
down,
here with
strip
us.
down
Maybe-
naked on your pally and come punch things.
Okay.
And no auras. You don't get any auras either.
Okay, but I'm keeping my level. I'll take my gear off and come in there and punch stuff.
Good.
He's like, I don't got a problem doing that.
Clutch.
No.
And then you can sing your theme song. Punchy, 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 punch.
Well, he just ruined it for you.
I did all I
Yes.
can do, guys. I poisoned him. Doesn't help in group play, but I did all I can do. So I hit level 30, and then I turned into the absolute G-boss of G-bosses.
The G-boss.
Yeah, I get Lightning Fury. It's glorious, glorious skill.
I give shout to make you guys have defense. You come here and be shouted at.
Be shouted at like a man.
How long does it last? 130 seconds. I don't even care. I'll just spam it all the time. I ain't got nothing better to press button. Use my mana on anyway. I ain't got no skills. I'm over here just regular
Great, so
attacking.
Ginger's gonna be bored screaming the whole time we're doing this. It's okay. When he gets battle orders, I'm gonna want him to scream all the time.
God, ever since I made Sanic the Hoochag, all the characters feel so slow now.
It's usually what happens when you
I
have
suppose they
5,000
do.
faster run walk.
Okay, you know, look.
You expected anything less, Ginger?
I mean... Okay.
5,000 extra run walks.
Okay, alright,
It's so
alright.
ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It's perfectly achievable.
On one character.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, one character.
Sanic the Hoochag. Just take him to a PvP game just for lulz and have him run around like a crackhead.
You will never get this, la la la.
Like, they won't even be able to
Probably gonna
teleport.
kill himself.
They
but
wouldn't even be able to
that's fine.
teleport fast enough to catch me. Like I don't even think they could.
They would try to teleport, run away from you, and you just get him in a name lock and just chase him down the whole time.
Well, it would be like, you know, like when you're teleporting through Durance of Hate and you get to run into those extra fast Stygian dolls? And
Yeah,
they're just like
yeah.
right behind you the entire time.
Yeah, for literally like 4 screens, you're like, they're
Oh,
crackheads.
Stop. Go away. I love you.
Woohoo, another level. Oh, I get a point in dodge now. Woohoo! Oh, my first 5 vitality points.
I haven't put any points in Vitality. Probably should.
Man, oh, can't believe I forgot to drop this off.
A couple of them. Not too much. You don't want to be too
Is
healthy.
it my Paratitans?
He's coming to drop off his equipment because he's gonna be naked and he's gonna come punch with us.
No, I was just coming to drop off a stealth. The one I used to level up. It's in a scale mail. 44 strength. It's in down.
Cast a tech ridden. Tech ridden. And I do not have as much attack rating as I thought. I need more.
Get stamina.
Unlimited attack rating.
Your attack rating probably goes up like crazy every level, though, but you have no multipliers for attacks. So.
Well, I got
It's gotta be
one.
bad
I
no
got
matter
one.
what.
I got one. Okay, just the mastery itself.
Oh yeah.
So I get the mastery attack rating bonus. So Chunks has no rest for the wicked now too. And Dank has
The
it.
wicked.
Yeah, the wicket. No rest for the wicket.
I do not have it.
Well, the multiplayer update's not out yet, but eventually it will be. When that multiplayer update hits, we're gonna hop on it. We're gonna play. We're gonna have some fun murdering stuff together.
You want to do a PoE
Yeah, it's kinda
campaign
fun.
run with me, Ginger?
Oh well, I like PoE.
I need a key.
Maybe if I
I
had
just
other people to
ascended
play with,
this
it
afternoon in my
might be less
Twitch.
boring. I mean, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, I'll say that I'm having some fun now with the game.
What
And I
game?
got a Reaper as a summon.
Oh, it's over
so
here, guys.
That's cool.
No, you guys got to go back around
That's
the other
cool.
way. Or just go to town and take my portal.
God dang it.
So far away. I swear the attack animation for a lot of the smaller swords, it literally just looks like you're punching things. I don't know if they're actually attacking with the sword or if they're just punching with the pommel.
A little bit of both.
A little pommel strike action going on.
Oh, well, Ginger, if at any point you do want to do a campaign run through with me, you just let me know.
EOE.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here, Intercloister. I found it. Bob's hacking again, guys. Map hack.
Who's hacking? Map hacking.
My portal.
We were trying to catch up to you, but you're too fast.
I'm not even
Map
fast
hacker.
a little bit. I
Map
don't even have
hacker.
boots
Sanic the Hooch hag over here.
Yeah, but you know how to map read, like some of the rest of us.
I think everybody knows how to map read after a
I
certain
know how
period
to
of time.
map read better than most people I play with, though.
My map reading abilities are 10 times yours.
Mine are
I
a
just
little
always
less
read.
than yours.
I just have an instinct to always go the wrong way. That's literally my map reading ability. Like it's a specially honed thing that has been across many games.
Pass down.
It is something that I have learned over decades of experience. But literally, like, because you know in video games normally, if you go the right way, it usually means you're missing out on special loot. So I have trained myself over decades to always go the wrong way, so that I can get that special loot. So I can read the map. I just deliberately go the wrong way. All right, so just shush.
that is not a thing.
It is totally a thing.
That is not a thing.
That is
All
totally
that gas
a thing.
coming out, he gonna be on the moon
That
real
is
quick.
100% a thing.
Yeah, he's trying to gas everybody up.
It's coming straight out of his mouth.
What? No, it's totally a real thing. Come on, tell me you never noticed in video games that most of the time when you go the right way, you miss out on a whole bunch of loot.
Hey, I'm not disputing that. I'm saying you doing it on purpose.
I do it on purpose. I do. There are literally times while I'll be playing and I'm like, that looks like the right way, and I'm gonna go this way because that looks like the right way.
It's not gonna be the moon. It's gonna be Mars, boys.
Mars? All right, first man on Mars. That
He's
sounds
gonna
like
keep going.
that sounds like notoriety to me. Oh, nice. We got a crush flange. We already had a crush flange. Who wants another crush flange? We have more crush flanges. Now you can be extra flangey of crushing.
Extra phalange.
A phalanges?
Might as well.
I'm telling you, it's a real thing.
Might as well.
You literally will, if you play games long enough, you literally almost get an instinct to know when the wrong way comes up, and you literally go the wrong way deliberately. You're like, I need to go find the loot. Freaking green gas over here just whipping things with his wand.
I don't know why I'm like.
I keep hearing the
getting away
wand
from
in
you
the air.
guys. because I can't kill nothing without you guys. So
So quit running ahead, turd.
I didn't run ahead. I'm behind everybody.
So quit falling behind, turd.
No, Turd's always behind.
There's Spidums
Oh.
up here.
Spiders.
Spidums. Demums.
All sorts of shenanigans.
Stop rezzing things. Say no. I ask nicely and politely. With my sword. Oh, those are rare tires.
Against your face.
Look at this beautiful rare paladin shield that I found. Oh, it's fancy. It's a fancy rare paladin shield.
Elite, elite. Dilly, dilly. Muchos grassy ass.
What's up, Jacob Shepard? Shepard. What movie was that? I remember the guy was literally like saying his name like that the entire time. Shepard. Dude, freaking, speaking of like going the wrong way deliberately, I was playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 the other day.
Oh my god.
Dude, every single time I came to a place that I felt was the wrong way, I would literally skip it and go to the other zone because I thought it was the right way, and the wrong way, and it ended up being the right way the first time. Like the level design in that game was really strange because instead of putting the wrong ways like after the right ways like most games do, they put the wrong ways before the right ways, like so that you could do them in order, and it was messing with my map equilibrium. I couldn't. I had to keep backtracking and like going back to the wrong ways because I kept skipping the wrong ways because I thought they were right ways.
I love that game, by the way.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
It's like the game.
I think one is better. I like the crafting system, but then at the same time, like there was no loot. Like it was there was no items that actually dropped of any significant value. It was weird. You basically just accumulated money, bought the gems, and then like crafted your own stuff. Which the crafting system was cool, don't get me wrong, but I would have been nice if we found some neat loot along with the crafting system.
I just love this new holy boat, man. Such a fun skill to start.
Until you run into the beasts.
Yeah, that's...
Like your mom.
Oh,
Ow!
dude.
There seems to be some monsters down here. We're not high enough level.
Who would have guessed?
We need more EXP. Oh, you guys need more EXP.
Nah, that's what the sewers are for.
I don't think you're high enough for the sewers. I think you gotta be at least 13 for the sewers.
Nah, the sewers is before that level.
Oh, I think so. The follow war stacks on.
Ah! Not the lightning dudes. Yeah, eat my poison.
Always the light.
Oh, your poison's better. No.
Chop, choppy, chop, chop.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Choppy, 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 chop. Like crossbow, axe, dirk, throwing axe. My HP is slowly melting away. Oh, she dropped nothing good, did she?
It did not.
Welcome back, my
Gotta go easticles.
There's 2 suicide branches on the ground.
East? I thought you said west.
Three suicide branches on the ground? What?
So many many suicide branches, however.
I mean, they're
Suicide
great.
Branch is great.
Yeah, they're absolutely great wands. 50% increased attack cast rate and +1 skills, and it's got all res on it. They're freaking nuts. It's actually a comparable item, even like at end game.
Thank all that's holy. The shrine.
Wah, wah, wah,
Into
wah.
the east.
Into the west.
Or south.
I got all my little lightning
Boy.
things. All my little lightning. It's so frightening.
All right, time to go down to the sewers.
Does anybody need a
Sewer,
mantled
sewer.
heal? I forgot I had a mantled heal in here.
Nah.
It's a 7%er. Hardcore or no? It's not hardcore. Your mom is hardcore.
All right, my portal for level 2. Let's get it.
But we need EXP.
No, I'm telling you,
Oh shit.
we're good for sewers. I promise.
Well, yeah, but you're skipping the sewers.
We're not skipping the sewers.
Sewer skipper.
Level 2.
Sewer skipper.
Everybody skips level 1 sewers.
I don't. How can you poison a skeleton?
I don't know.
I need to know this. There's a nice stealth base if anybody wants to stealth. Superior chainmail with 2 sockets.
Ooh, I like it. Just need to find the ruins.
I give you all the defense. There you go. You got the defense. Step skipper. What's up, Robin? Butt scratcher!
Butt scratcher here, butt
Butt
scratcher.
scratcher. Butt scratcher.
Butt sniffer here, butt sniffer. Oh, that's a big pack.
He's not a pitcher, he's a belly scratcher. He's not a catcher, he's a belly scratcher. Scratch the belly.
Why? I don't know how I managed that
Why
one,
not?
but all right.
We had Defiance and Shout. So some nice defense.
I have 45 defenses.
You should have a lot more than 45.
I don't have any gear on.
Put something on, you naked lady. Have some.
I
Do you
am
have
Willem
no
Dafoe.
shame?
I am Willem Dafoe. Don't call me a lady.
If you're Defoe, you should have
This
named.
is a
You should have named
family's-
yourself. You should have named
family's
yourself
friend.
after the character where he dressed up as a woman. Remember in Boondock Saints, he dresses up as a woman.
Yeah, I know.
What was his name? Detective.
I don't even remember. That's terrible. I love that movie.
I'm sure my girlfriend knows if she's watching. She's probably not watching. You were needed at this moment. Let it be known. You were needed. Your knowledge was needed, and you were not here.
Rip.
Rip City. Ooh, juvie.
Just keep on shouting.
Shout, shout it all out. Gotta shout everything and we pout. Come on.
Party it all out.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I made it back. Yeah. I don't have enough mana.
I chop.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, a superior grain center.
Stay a
Detective
while
Paul
and
Schmecker.
And
Scrubs.
it's useless.
Paul Schmecker. Really? That was his name in the movie? Was Paul Schmecker?
Paul
Smack 'em all.
Schmegma.
What's up, Radamant? I'm a punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punch. He dropped a ring.
That's hilarious. Take your pick. It's one of two.
It's
What
a
do you think?
Najal.
It is indeed a Nagel ring.
I'll
And I just put
You're
it
telling me he cannot drop a Stone of Jordan?
You dirty huh? No, he's not high
He
enough level.
cannot.
He's not high enough level.
Yeah.
See, we were finding the
Shame.
doors. Everybody's 13.
Mm. Mm.
He's gonna start charging around.
What's up, Soapy? You should probably rinse. Did jokes. He's not a very funny joke, but it's a joke.
You say joke, nonetheless.
Even if you do not laugh,
It's an honest
it is
joke.
still a joke.
It is a fair joke.
That joke is very old. My mom told me that when I was a baby.
A wee baby.
A wee baby.
I heard one of the best your mom jokes I've ever heard like 2 days ago.
Oh yeah?
It was hilarious. I'm not telling you.
What does GGM
Your
stand
mom's
for?
hilarious.
what does GGM stand for, he asks.
I
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. It could be
I just
Goth's great moms. No, wait.
that's. I like that one. We should call ourselves that.
Now, if we were gonna use GGM for anything, wasn't what it means. It would definitely be the Godly Gaming Misfits.
The Godly
For sure.
Gaming Misfits.
For sure. Best one. I'm gonna
Well,
die here. I'm definitely gonna die here. Oh my god.
It didn't roll terrible, but it didn't roll.
This is a
Amazing.
part of the game where I get useless.
It's literally the name
Yeah,
of the channel.
we don't have a DPS carry anymore, guys.
It's literally the name of the channel, Million. Like, I mean, that's Ginger Gaming Mentor.
That's how it rolled. 13 aura,
Medium.
378 damage, 386 defense.
Oh no, somebody's merc died.
Mine.
I'm out of mana.
I ain't got much damage. Like, I'm just chopping, okay? I'm just chopping. Just a hacking, smashing, chopping that wood.
I don't have any damage yet.
Oh no, somebody died. Chop, 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 chop. Folks, yeah. Suppose you do.
I don't even have a weapon anymore.
Punch them.
Time to punch stuff.
Aw, Aw, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Come back here.
Did
Watch
we
it be
miss
directly to the left of town, and we missed it.
No, I checked that.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm checking again.
Okay.
It's not there.
It's got to be up here.
Yeah, missed it somewhere. Could be right here next to the Doojank. No.
Yeah, it's usually next to town.
Yeah, it's not
I
this
found
time
it.
though. It's not this time though.
Let me know when you guys need a portal or if you guys want a portal.
He was trying to find it too.
It's locked.
Found the waypoint too. Nice. My TP's the waypoint.
God dang it.
There's so many.
Oh, I can't kill this stuff, by the way. They're gonna kill me for sure. Ah! Oh, that hurt my face. Oh, run away.
I'm literally useless as well. I might need to respec soon.
Already?
Yeah,
Resec what? At this level? You'll
You
be
can still
fine.
heal
I'll just be carried away.
I mean, that's pretty much how new characters
Yeah, I
are.
can still heal.
Do I own any swords? Yeah, hand swords. I've got a 16th century bastard basket hilt broadsword sitting right next to my desk. I like it. It's a fancy one. It's got the blued. It's got the blued blade.
I've gone so long without a weapon. Can a pair of javelins just fall on the ground, please?
There was actually a pair of white javelins on the ground back there.
I didn't see them. I would have picked them up. No, where are they? Some arrows.
Why do I have a shield? The barbarian doesn't have a shield mastery? Well, that's his fault. How about that?
You just shield around if you wanted to.
Chop. 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 This is all I can do, by the way. Okay, so don't judge me. I'm a very unskilled barbarian. I learned no weapon mastery skills.
I found it. Halls of the Dead. I'm putting up a portal. So we can come back to this exact location.
The elites are trying to kill me. They're trying to make me
Here.
dead.
Have some news.
Uh-oh. Declone.
Terror approaches sanctuary. Yeah, it's just Saigon shield. I'm not using an actual weapon skill, so I need attack rating. That's basically all I'm really doing. And Saigon's has attack rating, and Angelic's has attack rating. So I'm just using the attack rating from both sets, so I can actually hit stuff. It's useful.
Ow, ow, ow!
Man, I went into the wrong portal. That was definitely not the correct portal.
I'm at 8 life.
I bet.
A level 17.
that to good use.
Go swoop up some gear for my mercenary real quick. Get out of the ground in here. There's a demo too. That'll work.
I came back to get some javelins.
Greetings.
I need a helmet. So.
Greetings.
Ow. Ow. Damn lightning enchanted, man.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, I put up a portal. Oh, I'm stupid.
Does a merc keep its gear if it dies? Yes, it does. However, if you rehire the mercenary, like a big fat dummy, you will lose all your gear because the mercenary will keep the gear that he had on when you just dismiss him, which is not a good thing. So don't do that.
It's the best choice you could ever make.
I mean, if he died, he's probably not a good mark anyway.
No, that's not how it works. You just didn't give him good gear. How often has that happened? I mean, you have to deliberately rehire another mercenary instead of resurrecting your mercenary, which is pretty difficult to do. I mean, it's a lot of button prompts.
You have to misclick, and then you have to approve your misclick.
Yeah, so if you do it by accident, then I don't know how that happened. More likely is you do it on purpose and just don't realize what you're doing.
Yep. That one has happened.
Whenever you rehire your mercenary, you always
game-
drop all your equipment on the ground before you rehire the mercenary. So just take all his equipment off, drop it on the ground or whatever, or put it in your stash if there's people around, obviously, because you don't want people to steal your doojang. But like, it's really just a matter of, you know, just being smart about it. If you do the right thing.
You're telling me that people steal one another?
Oh, people steal. Yeah, they're stealing. You telling me if you dropped your Enigma in the middle of a pub game, you don't think that thing would get swooped up in about, like, 2 seconds?
Nope. It would stay there forever. Everybody would leave the game and let it disappear before they picked it up and stole it from me. That's how that would work.
Drop trades, yeah. Well, drop trades used to be the only way that you could do Annies and torches. Like, oh, there's some rare javelins just fell on the ground. Look at that.
Gimme.
Shadow lances. What happened to the rare javelins I gave you?
Huh? I can't use them yet.
Oh, well, you suck.
They're level 19, remember?
Oh, well, you suck.
I'm only 14, man.
Well, you better level up faster.
I'm trying to. It's hard when you're 22.
Oh, a rare wand.
Oh no, my weapon broke. I gotta punch stuff. Guess how much my damage went down when my weapon broke? Not much.
It went down 2 to 7 damage.
Well, no, I'm using a Rezat's Keen, but most of my damage comes from lightning charms, so I can literally just punch things to death. Okay. I'll punch it. Punch, punchy.
A superior
punch,
crystal
punchy.
sword with 3 sockets. Someone can make a malice.
There's tons of scams that went around in Diablo 2 in the old days. Trading rattle cage instead of Tal's armor, like freaking trading like a P Emerald Shaco instead of an actual Harlequin Crest Shaco. Usually anything that had to do with canceling the trade window for whatever reason, like you needed to be really cautious. Like if they just kept canceling the trade window and putting stuff back up and like canceling the trade window and putting stuff back up, like you always gotta like double check. Why you just gotta block the door like that?
Yeah.
And where's your convert, you little convert and converter?
It's a few levels away.
Now I can just stand here and chill.
Now he's got his Errata set.
Yeah.
To start putting points into stuff that
I'll be right back.
didn't fall for the Alt F4? Oh man, that's like the best hack cheat code that you can use. Definitely, you should definitely try out Alt F4. That's one of the best cheat codes. I mean, all you gotta do is just hold Alt and then press F4, and bam. You've got like unlimited life, unlimited defense, and you also hit like
Magic Find as
you
well.
also hit like Hercules. Like you just take off your weapon and you can just punch things to death like Hercules.
Oh, yeah, let me try that.
A random light belt just fell. Oh, I don't have any ID scrolls.
I need mana potions.
I need no mana because I'm just punching everything. So
You got quite a treasure there. Shut up, King.
Don't be rude to Kane.
yeah, it'll be ridiculous. You wouldn't
Kane
even.
is the
You would.
homie.
You would have never killed Diablo without him. Admit it.
Yeah, that's true.
Stay a while and listen.
He was over there like now. he's like now Diablo has but one weakness: the anus. Sticketh thy sword directly up it, and how shall the victory be won? Filthy, but it shall be won.
I can't carry anymore.
How much level do I need to this stuff? Oh, I need more strength. Okay.
I feel like any monster, it doesn't matter what it is, like boss, dragon, like whatever. If you got enough people, like it's kind of impossible to keep yourself facing like the enemy at all times. And there's gonna come a point where you could very easily like have somebody behind the monster just like and just shove that sword straight up where the sun don't shine. It's a valid tactic.
Go back to Hold of the Dead level 1, right?
It's a valid tactic. I don't know. I'm just murdering everything.
Same.
Punchy, 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 punch.
I'm gonna try and find Dry Hills waypoint.
I'm literally
while you
just
guys
punching
are
these
at it.
monsters to death. Look at this. Look at this. How did I learn about that weakness? I mean, who doesn't know about that weakness? You have found the Herodic Scroll!
Amazing.
It's amazing.
It's a me.
Crippling depression. It's a me, a crippling depression.
Did you bring the drugs?
We do cripple depression.
Oh, I can rock some Hotspurs. Put on Hotspurs.
Hotspurs. Hotspurs.
Who's in what? The Dry Hills?
I'm trying to find the freaking waypoint. Or exit, I don't care.
Yeah, can you
Each
put on
one.
portal?
Yeah, as soon as I find it.
No, just put a portal.
Freaking desert is
Just
full,
put a
is full of
portal.
rocks.
We can help thee. Stabby, 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 stab.
Poke.
I got my
Poke,
sword back.
pokey, poke, poke, pokey, poke.
You know, a sword I always wanted to get my hands on was a really well-made Falcata. I always thought that would be fun to play with. That's the one that it has like the curve to it. It's I think what is it? Greek? It's a Greek weapon, I think. You've ever seen a Falcata? They look really cool. Maybe one day when I'm rich,
What the hell is the exit to this place?
get like a real Falcata. There you go. This is a Roman one. This is a Roman Falcata right here. See? It's got like a curve to the blade. It's got a neat little handle. Kind of nice. I want a little Falcata. I don't have enough attack rating. I need more attack rating. I need all the ratings of the attack.
Found it.
I need every attack rating that I can get. Haha, you did. Who's the half-naked Amazon?
Me.
Why you no got armor on?
I found a maggot lair.
I get it. 2 more levels.
Haha, iron skin now.
Putting up a portal.
Is it maggoty? Is it the maggottiest of layers?
It is quite the maggots.
So I won't be disappointed in the maggoty nature of the maggots.
No. You'll find it. You'll find it quite maggoty.
What's the idea behind the Wolf of Storms? I mean, what? I'm gonna be a wolf. That's the idea behind the wolf. I'm gonna be a wolf. And I'm going to be Stormy. It's gonna be a Stormy wolf. Like, well, I don't know.
No.
I don't know how that doesn't make sense. It's a wolf that does storm. Storm wolf. Storm howl.
Okay. I hate this place.
No, you don't hate this place. You love this place. It's your favorite place.
It's
Who doesn't like beetles and maggots? Okay. Who doesn't like beetles and maggots? Beetles and maggots, beetles and maggots. Look at all my pretty beetles and maggots. I'm just gonna keep chopping beetles. Beetles, 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 beetles. I bet you that's it right there. It looks familiar. Oh no. It's a treasure room.
Is it full of treasure?
I don't know, I have a key. The chest's locked.
I see Diablo showed up.
Kill him.
You
can use
I'm
leave to
not
mess
going
with your
first.
friends
You
in
go
Mega
first.
Land.
Tell your friends to come to Maggot there.
In the
Have a
lair.
jolly time.
In the lair of the maggots. You'll get stuck behind your friends. And they'll fart in your face. And you won't like them no more. In the
Oh, damn
arms
it.
of a maggot. He'll play with your hair.
Yeah.
And the maggots
I'm
will
dead.
love you.
I'm dead.
In the
No, I'm not.
end. Aw, so many maggots.
Happened to my cap. Oh, it's broke.
Maggots. Beetle, 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 beetle. Beetums. Kill all the beetums. Must kill all beetums.
Does Cody like some beatums?
He does eat beetums. They're crunchy. He likes things that crunch.
Like little popcorns.
Mm-hmm.
Meaty popcorns.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is true.
Terror approaches sanctuary.
No terror done
It's
game.
very terrory.
They gonna walk him again?
What, did he just walk and they're going to walk him again?
I don't know. It just prompted terror approaches. They might.
Farting approaches.
Hey, I can see it right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If only we had
12,
teleport.
8.
Bam.
Ow. This lightning hurts.
Sounds like you need some lightning resist. Oh.
We against
La
wolves.
resistance.
Yeah.
That's right, resistance.
They're gonna do it again.
Go kill him again.
That last one was
I
terrible.
think we should try and kill it. I think we have the levels.
You're not in a hell game.
Okay.
I mean, I've got so many Annies, they're coming out of my ears. I don't really care. Except for the fun of just going to kill him. Like, that's fun, killing him, but...
I just sealed it
Always
down.
fun killing stuff. That's what we do. Level up.
I guess.
Huh.
Follow Ginger.
I'm trying. Oh, there's a short spear on the ground.
Error spreads like butter.
Terra spreads its
I want to check that
cheeks.
room up there. Let's check it. Check it 1, 2. Check it 1, 2.
Haven't checked it. Yep.
It's just a treasure.
Just
room.
another.
Oh, you got me a key.
Uh,
Oh, it's not a
actually
treasure
a
room.
connector.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
It's not going to be that way, I don't think.
Well, if Ginger's going that way, it definitely ain't the way.
I told you, I have map reading abilities. They're very good. I read the maps in the wrong direction. It's a very effective way of getting all my loot. Okay, look, I'm a raccoon. All right, I have a very specific set of
That
skills
makes sense.
over years of grubby paws, just in the air. Like I just don't care. I've figured out exactly the correct method to get all the loots. Always trust the grubby
Just
pawed
go the wrong
raccoon when
way.
it comes to loot. The grubby pawed raccoon knows. He knows the way.
You must show me the way, brother.
He has a
He
sixth
knows
sense.
that I know.
He knows which rocks to look under and which rocks to ignore. Grubby paw raccoony coon. Grubby, grubby, grub, grubby, grub. I love that there's animals in nature that are like designed around hunting. There's animals in nature that are designed around eating the most mundane things like grass. And then there's raccoons. It's like what is he designed to do? The raccoon is designed to literally find every and any source of food that the other ones are missing. They're literally just like, oh yeah, you're eating grass? Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. You're eating all the animals? All right, that's cool too. I found like
I like
7
trash.
grubs. I found like 7 grubs, a hamburger, a pizza, and several other things that you seem to have missed. So I'm actually pretty fat right now. Just chonky. I'm a
You
chonky
go.
bonky. Chonky bonky bonky bonk. This is not it. You have led us astray to the land of Elrunes.
I'm following
To
your
the
pathing
land
style.
of Elrunes.
I'm following your pathing style, which is the wrong way. Because if you wanted to go the right way, we had to do that earlier. We already went the wrong way. We went left. Left is the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. Always go left. Except for when you go right.
That's deep. Here, I'm helping.
You're gonna make me want to put 1 point to leap so I can get to the front of this pile.
I can't go anywhere.
This one skeleton in the front is
I'm
not doing it.
healing you guys.
It's terrible.
There you go.
You should move. Just for mobility.
I don't want to leap. I'm not gonna be able to leap when I'm a wolf.
Wolves can't leap. I've
No.
been misguided.
No, they can't leap. If you hide in trees, you're safe.
Go forward.
Forward.
Back.
Yippee-ki-yay, it's alive.
All right, we'll let Ginger go first.
Yeah.
Alive, it alive.
Let the
My
person
skills
with no weapon skill go first.
Yeah, you're still doing damage. I don't even do damage.
Okay, well that's besides the point. Alright.
Go in!
I'm just swinging my weapon really wildly. Like the other barbarians see me one day and they're like, have you learned nothing? Like what style is that? It is the style of the no-fu.
Of the raccoon.
It's the no-fu style. I've never heard of this no-fu.
From the creators
I've heard of tofu, but no fu. I have.
Killer tofu.
You've heard of kung fu, tofu,
Foo-foo.
but not no-fu? Oh, you've heard of fufu? What about fifi?
I've heard of poo-poo.
What about fifi?
Fei-fei.
Fifi.
I don't think that's the way. Of course, it's not the way.
I am murdering everything.
We went left.
I am murdering everything. You guys need EXP. You guys need
We're
EXP.
killing
yeah.
stuff. I need experience. I need to level up, man.
The egg. Look at this egg.
Now I'm super fast.
Don't let those eggs
Stealth armor.
spawn.
Got my stealth armor on. Woohoo! Alright.
Shouty, shout.
I have no runes.
You have no runes? Why do you have no runes?
Because I found no runes.
You have no runes stored up from your previous adventures? Hey,
No,
look, there's
I
the
didn't
Dujink
have
right
any
there.
previous
Somebody teleport over there.
I can't until level what? 63, 65, whatever it is. 65. At 65, I can teleport over there.
You just buy a staff.
Can't wear it. It's too high level.
A smoked sphere that might have teleport on it. You can
Yeah,
you
let's
can
check
tape it. You can tape it to your existing weapon.
Nope, charge bolt.
Oh, that's useful.
He went under the ground. It's yeah, okay. He's gonna pop back up in a second. There we go. I hate it when they go under the ground. I've been like marooned
It's
several times by them going
Go
under the ground.
forward!
So what happens is they go under the ground, and then your teammates walk past him, and then they pop back up, and then you get stuck behind them, and you can't follow your teammates.
Heal.
Cold worm, the barrow worm.
Poor Diablo.
Why are you being so rude to Diablo?
He was just there and he died really fast. Like he intended to.
Is that a? Ooh, is
Oh,
that
that's not
what I
bad.
think it is?
Now I have vengeance.
Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. Dang it! It's ethereal though.
What was it?
I thought it was an ethereal unique trident. Instead of an ethereal unique trident, it's just ethereal trident. The loathe stinger.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to
Welcome
good use.
to my shop.
Drop my dip hoax you on the ground.
Do y'all want the Tancred helm?
Oh. Now I can wear the
No,
rest.
thank you.
Excellent magic pond.
Anyone has a tall F to borrow?
I do not.
A tall and an F.
Tal runes. You need tal runes.
Yes. I mean towels. They are very tally.
There's a bunch of runes on the ground. You poor runeless fool.
Much appreciated.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Yes. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. We're moving on to what? Claw Viper Twimple.
Yeah, that's the next one up.
Okay. We have the stealth. Okay, so I'm gonna need thorns for the conversion. Until then.
I'm almost at charge strike. So close. Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder if it's worth putting points into any other auras until salvation, or until conversion comes, until salvation comes. But I don't think so. Terror is about to be unleashed. Oh, he's here. He has invaded.
Let's see what it gives me this time.
The dark.
Is that your fan?
Mine?
Somebody.
I hear something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's mine.
Poor little fella. Oh, that's better. 17, 16, 8.
Okay.
All right. Lost City is up.
Well, that was fast. Oh, the darkness.
My game is being beyond ridiculous right now.
He's got a huge freeze. For some reason. Stand still so I can kill you. Damn it.
Nope, the chair boss is back. The chair boss.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh no, this is Far Oasis. It's not.
you're all jacked up on Mountain Dew. What?
Resist lightning.
It's a very, very frightening.
Mamma mia.
Weapons.
City.
Galileo Figaro.
Magnifico.
Oh, it's a damage taken go to mana jewel. Those are really nice. Anybody want a damage taken go to mana jewel? Dun jewel. Those are great for smiters and like characters that don't have other ways of getting mana leech. The Dun Jewel of Knowledge.
Ow, ow. Stop hitting me. It's not nice.
Stab him like a man.
Okay.
Yes, Boogus. I see you sniffing my arm. What's up? You got... He's looking at me so weird. There's so many zombos.
It's not down here. Fuck. Ow.
Fenderella was slain by a night
no.
tiger. Oh no, not Fenderella.
Oh, I'm almost dead. That's not good. I don't like that.
No, I found your body. Oh, you got like super surrounded, didn't you? Oh, yeah.
I had a bad time.
Your my portal is on your body, and it's clear. It's clear.
It was right next to the Far Oasis. I'm gonna put a portal.
You didn't get your body. Your body's back here. And your gold. You guys are in the Valley of the Snakes. The Snake Valley.
Yes, yes.
In the valley,
Very
in
sneaky
the valley of the snakes, in the valley.
Oops.
Chop, chop, chop.
Alright, can I get a portal?
Never.
It's locked.
Dead end. Ooh, there's champions in here, though. What's up, champions?
Ooh, we got bone spears now.
Fancy.
Get a base for a white wand yet?
Fancy. I have no idea what you just said,
Apparently these
Opto.
demon-looking vipers are not demons. They're beasts. It's sad.
They're snakes. They're snakes.
There's some
They're just snakes.
ugly-looking snakes.
They're just snakes.
Snacks.
Danger noodles. They're danger noodles.
Saucy little snacks.
Remember, when red touches black, you're okay, Jack. But if red touches yellow, you're a dead fellow. Ring. Yoink.
Ring, bling.
It's pretty terrible. They're both pretty
They
terrible.
really are at the state. Okay. Wow, wow, wow.
Stop resurrecting stuff. Oh, you got a holy bolt. You could have just murdered these guys and you didn't even bother. Turn undead over here. Turn undead. So, since we just got our amulet of the Viper, we need to recount the story. Do you guys remember the time where
Come on.
where they were trying to G rush this guy? I can't remember who it was. What was the name of the guy who was getting G rushed? Anyway, he couldn't find the amulet. Like they couldn't get through Act 2 for some reason.
Oh yeah, I was there for that
was
actually.
pimping.
And
That
it was
was
pimping.
pimping.
And he's literally
I was
like
doing it.
he was literally trying to freaking go through, and they couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong. Turned out the entire time he was wearing the amulet. Like they did the Claw Viper Temple like 3 times, and the amulet wouldn't drop, and they couldn't get through the game because they were in Canyon of the Magi, but it wouldn't let them into the tomb because they didn't have the staff. And it turned out the entire time it was he was wearing the amulet.
It was
Yeah, that
on
was
his
me. That day was me.
Just wearing the amulet.
Bless his heart.
Oh, so good. Out of nowhere, too, I was just like, "Are you wearing the amulet?" He's like, "Oh, yeah, I am." Oh man.
Yeah, because I asked Bob, I was like, Bob, help. Like, what is going on?
Oh,
It's
that was
just glorious.
This is
Oh,
terrible.
did you guys go hit the altar again? That's like,
Like
dude,
3
are you
times.
wearing the amulet?
Okay, Arcane is up.
I like pimping. He's good people. That was funny, though.
Going
I think we've
around.
all done it. Every one of us have done
We're gonna let Ginger choose the way.
Oh, yeah. So, because I'm always going to choose the wrong way. Let's go. Not that there's any way to read this map anyway. We've been trying, but
Yeah.
nothing has shown itself. We've
Yummy
been
champion beat-ems.
beat-ems. That's right, beat-ems.
Champion beat-ems.
Champion beat-ems are the best beat-ems.
Yeah.
Not when they're surrounded
The
by
only-
souls so much.
As far as we know, it's the only
Oh my
really
god!
random reading map.
Jeez. Don't cross the streams. It's like the whole pack just shot me at once.
Oh yeah.
Skip that.
Yeah, you and your holy bolts. Arcane Sanctuary is like
Meow,
one of the
meow,
best places
meow.
for you. Yeah, all undead, all demons.
Oh yeah,
It's a
I'm
great
having
place.
time of my life.
The time of his life. He fires off those holy balls, and he banishes all the demons and the undead too. And I say, it's so sweet.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, level 21.
It's getting constantly out of mana.
Oh, it's trap terrorized.
Oh, why you gotta tell me that, bro?
Hey, guess what? Trap's terrorized.
Evil
Aren't
Chunks
you
is
sad?
back. Evil Chunks.
Aren't
Evil
you
Chunks.
sad?
No, I've done like
Evil-
7,500 Trav runs this ladder, bro. I'm cool, Doc.
Evil Chunks.
Come on, there's so many runes there just waiting on you.
Oh, I know. I
Evil
found them
Chunks.
all this ladder. All of them.
I didn't
Actually-
think you could find us odd from Trav.
I was gonna say, I found every rune you could possibly find in Trav this ladder.
But no genre.
Well, I guess you could find it terrorized.
That bony ass out of the way.
Bony. Who you calling Bony?
The necro.
Oh. I was about to say, because I got a chonky bonky.
Oh, Ginger. Do you got a pair of Titans?
I don't know. I don't have any sitting around now. There's
Hey,
your
2 to
Ithra.
Warcry and me with telecharges.
Damn, that's nice.
It ain't got a lot else going on. Poison res, damage base,
What, Brandy
2
style?
to strength,
What level?
Oh, it's only one side.
48.
Yes. It's line him up.
I'll hold on to it. It's a trap board mate with it.
Line him up, fellas.
Oh my gosh, I got a skill. Finally.
Yeah, it's nice when it happens.
I still don't do much damage with it, but I can start leveling it.
I'm just gonna put my thorns up.
Why you being a Thorns Paladin?
Because it's thorny.
Shouty shout. I have no skills. I got no skills. Yeah, fire them holy bolts into there.
Oh yeah, I'm actually outputting a little bit of damage now too. It's nice.
Oh, good. You guys can carry me through the rest of the game. See, I
Oh
carried,
well, as soon as I get Lightning Fury, that's pretty much how it's gonna work.
I carried you guys, and now you guys can carry me. What's the earliest I can put on a
Yeah,
crescent
I
moon
think I'm-
sword? I need to get a crescent moon.
I
phase
think I'm
blade.
going to max out Holy Bolt and Convert.
Is it
And then I'm
40
just gonna be a
something?
holy.
No, it's
Actually-
50 something, right? Because
That's
of
it.
Face Blade? 52, I think.
Well, what is the level of it though? Because don't people have like crystal sword phase crescent moons that I could like temporarily steal?
Probably a sorceress.
Is the highest.
What's the level of it though?
45? 45, I think.
I thought that was
God
Paul.
dang.
So then it's 47.
He burped it. Get him.
Yeah,
Don't let him talk to you that kind of way.
that wasn't talking. That was burp. Yeah, what is it? Shalom tier? Yeah, it's got to be in the 40s. It's got to be.
See, Paul is
47.
45.
Oh, yo. Pole is 45, so is 47. Okay, so 47. Nice.
I mean, I wouldn't want to make one, but I mean, if
He's got one. Green Gas
yeah,
has
if
one.
we already got one, and I'll just put it on for a little while until I can get into the phase blade version.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm surprised you didn't put a few points into double swing to start this.
I respect him.
Spec later.
I no, don't do that. Silly people do that. I don't do that. I come from the time with no respects. I don't think that's a legitimate form of play.
I come from the time of respects too, but I'll sure use one now.
Yo,
Using a respect to refine your build and using a respect to completely be a different build for leveling purposes is two different things, in my opinion.
Ginger, I have bricked so many builds. Now I will do whatever is needed to be done because I can respect. I remember the time when I was like, I put this point into the wrong thing.
Yep, done.
Oh,
That's
well,
it.
there goes my
Done.
level 92,
That's done.
93 character.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, done. That's it.
I have like sneezed and put more than 1 point in like one of the
One of the
basic
1 point
points.
wonders. Yeah, like
like on the way down.
you like put 2 points.
That's a
in the
powerful
one, like,
sneeze.
You'd be like, oh man.
Yeah, but we're not talking about like breaking a character. We're talking about using like 3 respecs to get to hell.
Oh no. One.
I don't do that. I don't
Not
use
the
3
extent.
respects to get to hell.
I would.
I'll use one.
Yeah, normally I would use one on a Zon if I was doing this by myself. I would play poison the whole way until I could get lightning fury. And then
I like to
switch.
save my respects for respecting my character.
I typically just use a token whenever I respec.
Yeah,
keep on
Chunks
my
doesn't
dig
even like
quest.
to use his respects. He uses a token.
Well, I farmed
like,
the
"That's my
essences,
respect."
so
He's like, "No, you
you never know when you're gonna need a
Is the
respec
summoner a
if you not
demon
have
or
a
an
token.
undead? No, he's not. He's a summoner.
He's a human.
I'm the same way, Chunk. I don't even go look and see if I have a respec anywhere. If I could have token, I'd have token.
Oh, like I know I have a respec on every one of my characters. I just use the token because I saved the skill one in the chance that I
Circle.
don't have a token.
Far left.
Circle, 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 circle.
Circle. Yeah.
Roundy, roundy, round, 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 roundy, round, circle, 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 round.
Man, now I want to watch the Rounders movie. Such a good movie. He beat me. Straight up. Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Oh, look at all these undeads.
You ever feel like sometimes gambling isn't a fair exchange? You ever think about it logically? Like, say you got a rich man, he's got $1 million, right? He goes into a constabulary, and he's playing poker with somebody, right? And he bets, I don't know, say $1,000. And then you have a guy who's not particularly rich. Like, he's got maybe like $2,000 in his whole bank account. He sees the $1,000 that the rich man bets. Are they really betting the same amount of money? To the rich man, the $1,000 is nothing. to the guy with $2,000, the $1,000 is everything. I mean, they're not really the same. It's not really the same amount of money. The rich man isn't putting up the same thing that the poor man is putting up, basically. It's kind of like you know, you ever see those things where they're like they bet, but it's like something of value to you, and they're like, well, what are you betting? And it's like, well, we're gonna look into your history and we're gonna see what is of value to you, and you're gonna be wagering that thing. And like it might be their daughter or their dog or their cat or something, but like whatever has the most value to them, that's what they bet, and it's against the other person's thing of most value.
Yeah, buddy.
You better hang on to those for your BOTDs.
Yeah, it was almost the Zod room, bro. It was so close.
It's almost a Zod.
It was right there, bro. It's like the next one
Burn in
back.
hell.
It could be. You never know. It could be a Zod.
No, because it's only 2 letters.
Could be.
Hey. I found my Zod room in hell.
I mean, there's even a Bible verse that actually like follows along with my train of thought too. The one where the widow's mite. I don't know if you remember, where the widow is giving like the taxes. She's going to pay taxes, and she puts a widow's mite into the thing, which is like basically nothing. And Jesus points to her and says that she's put more into the pot than anyone else, because that was like every penny she had basically. That was her whole paycheck. It's kind of the same thing, right? Alright, let's go kill Dario. My weapon's almost broken, so I think I'm probably going to have to punch him to death.
Might as well.
At least Duriel is amped. Looking for Bale. Ow. What do you punch me for? Bro, stop punching me. Why me? There's mercenaries here. You're supposed to target the mercenaries first. A circlet?
A circlet?
4% lifesteal circlet.
That's...
It's a life lead circlet.
You don't want a town portal scroll.
I have failed.
You want to go talk to Tyrael.
Cursed brother. The world remains at their mercy.
Show some respect for Tyrael, damn it.
I ain't got no respect for Tyrael. Because when I showed up to help him, he was like, "Ah, there you are, but I did expect you sooner."
I expected you later.
He's like, I expected you sooner. But like, Tyrael, you didn't give me a map. Like, you didn't tell me where you were going. Like, I had to figure it out on my own.
And you could have just
You're here on your lazy ass.
You're an angel, bro. You got wings.
Like,
and you made me run all the way across the country.
I mean, you could have just brought me with you.
Watch the language.
You could have just brought me with you, buddy. Like, I would have helped you. I would have saved you. All resistances.
Yo, Chunk, did you make that soundbar yet?
We still need a chunks. We still need a chunk soundboard. I can't even do it. It's terrible.
Well, we got a flesh ripper, Arctic or Arathas. Garbage.
Gonna grab a
and a towel.
third act Merc.
We're gonna put on this cold steel line.
Anybody want a towel mask for their mark when he gets leveled?
Nope.
Yeah, fine.
Yep, so.
I hear a frog. He said wah, 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 wah. Would it make sense to upgrade gear before enchanting them and no rest for the wicked? I don't know what it would do. I don't know what that would actually do for you. I mean... what's up, Dragos?
Now I'm a side
Oh, thank you, sir.
champion.
There are a lot of Canadian Diablo 2 players. Apparently people love some Diablo 2 up in Canada.
Y'all good on Aratha's pizzas now?
Yeah. I got my set chilling.
I have almost the full Saigons now. There's no shield.
I'm using Saigons at the moment, but I'm going to swap out with something else here eventually. I'm probably just going to keep the two-piece Saigons for the AR, which is what the helmet,
boots.
probably like helmet gloves or something. I think that's probably a good
found
combo.
my boots. They just dropped. I'm gonna be so fast. Oh shit.
That shield.
What is it?
Who's wearing the hot spurs I dropped in there?
That's the one with really high lightning res. It helps with gloams and stuff. Beetles. It's actually not bad. It doesn't have like 50% lightning res on it or something.
I'm using it right now. 25. Increased chance of blocking, and it gives me lightning damage.
No minded spear cats.
You don't like mighted spear cats? What?
No, we kill those immediately.
What?
Those are the best.
No, they are not.
They are your friends. Why
They
would
just
you
wanna
do
play.
that to your friends?
They just want to play with you.
Yeah, you jump in the middle of them and you try to shake one of them sand.
You see
I
this?
do it every time.
You see this ridiculous charm I found, Bob? I found this and I saved it specifically for New Character Day. For this character, too.
That's great.
Freaking,
So much fire res.
so it's a 30, and then it also has the lightning damage on it, which I need for my character. It's always great to find the 30 res grands, especially when they have like a secondary that's really good.
Reaper's toe. Not ethereal. Sad day. 226.13.
I'm gonna be going through this playthrough. My character's gonna be all decked out. I'm not gonna have a pair of Titans.
You don't need a pair of Titans.
So bad.
You could literally beat the game with like white jabs. You don't even need a pair of Titans.
I know. I'm
That
gonna beat the
character's
game
so
with
stupid.
this silver short spear of replenishing is what I'm gonna beat the game with.
Yeah,
Because it has
exactly.
replenish quantity on it.
Just javelins of jabbiness. But you want them? What do we want, Vidine? What do we want? And when do we want it? And where do we get it?
Oh, goodness.
Honestly, I think I prefer T-strokes these days. The negative res is amazing.
Rep quantity 2 OP.
Just keep 2 or 3 freaking T-strokes in your cube. Big whoop.
That's all the space I ever have is my cube. I can't fill it up, or I won't be able to pick nothing up.
Use lightning strike.
What kind of Javazon are you if you don't have like alternate javelins in your cube?
I try to turn my skillers sideways to put more skillers at the bottom row, but it doesn't work.
Found the spider forest. Is this a skip? I think it's a skip.
If this is another way out, it should be a skip.
It's not a skip.
the way out.
It's not a skip.
Wow. Usually there's not two ways out on two different sections like that.
This act keeps surprising us.
It's not that
It
way.
reprises us? What does it reprise?
Surprise.
It reprise.
Go that way.
Why you block the door?
Go that way.
There's a snake over here. He's bite. He's mean. He's mean snake. So this is Great Marsh. Okay. So this is definitely not a skip. That is 100% anti-skip.
It's still possible we have a skip.
You want a Thorns Pally, Mark?
Stop.
It exists.
Slow running.
I suggest Thorns Conversion. It works pretty well.
Yeah, I'm going with that.
I'm going with Javelin.
Stop running.
Corpse explosion, OP.
I blow your corpse up and he die. You die. Come here and die.
So far, this build is a funny mess. I'm using Thorns, Holy Bolt, and Vengeance.
Yeah, well, Ginger's using basic attack. He wins.
Well, that's pretty consistent.
That's all I'm using is basic attack.
He has one.
That is it.
He has one key, and it opens many doors.
You watched a few Jim Carrey and Will Ferrell movies lately? Those are two really good comedians. Jim Carrey's gone kind of crazy in his older years, but a little wacko.
He's just
Well, his
he's just
movies
seen
are
the
funny.
light, man.
Hmm? No, some of his
He's just become enlightened.
enlightened. I don't know if that crazy look in his eye. He's got that crazy man look in his eye. I think we might have to go through Great Marsh.
Yeah,
I think we have to do it.
seems like it.
And we still have to find the first piece.
Yeah, we still never found it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for the next way. I've been looking for the piece.
I need some freaking stamina pots. Oh, I got a stamina pot in there. Oh. Yeah, the first Mask movie is good. The rest of the Masks movies, like, they're not really all that amazing. Like, they really went cheesy, like, let's capitalize on, you know, like, the popularity crap with the subsequent Mask movies.
All right, what's going on? What happened?
How did we miss it? Did you guys find it back there? Is that it? You guys found it? I'm gonna start walking through Great Marsh, see if I can find Flare.
Anybody want a snake cord?
Nope.
No.
That's
I don't
good
think
build.
any. No, it's not.
It's level 12. Replenish life, poison rest, poison length reduced.
Death Sash is like level 3.
Snackety snack.
There was only one death sash, isn't there?
Yeah, so I have no idea where this is right now.
Oh.
Kind of losing my mind.
There is a possibility, however remote, that we might have to go through Great Marsh to find the spider forest. Spider cavern. I have seen it on the very rare occasions where, like, you have to loop back through the other place to get to the thing. It's weird.
Nice.
But it's such an odd map roll. Like, if that's the map we're on, like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
What level are y'all?
21, 20,
One right now.
22, I'm 22. Everybody caught up with me pretty fast.
I got a mark armor for one of you. Whoever has the beefiest mark.
My Merc is running some good gear. He's got some do-janks.
I got an ethereal rock police.
Oh, 25% lightning grand charm.
This freaking map.
This could be it right here. This could lead back into Spider.
No, we're in the.
Oh, you're in it? Okay, you got it?
We're
I
clearing it
don't
right
have to
now,
go
but
through
yeah.
this.
Okay, good. Oh, we found the waypoint for Great Marsh. Waypoint for Great Marsh up. I know you guys love Great Marsh waypoints.
Yeah, I don't ever want to go
No, you need the waypoint.
at any
No,
point.
you need the waypoint. You better
I
get
don't.
it. Yeah, you do.
Actually.
You do. You want it. You want it. Completion.
Nope.
You got to complete it. For
I'm
the,
not a completionist.
you gotta get
That's
it
the
for
best
the
part about this.
for the achievement.
Nope.
You get all the waypoint achievements.
At some point, I will get a character to level 98 and like a sliver, and then go on to console and level to 99.
Alright, well, we are slowly working our way through Great Marsh.
Alright, we got the eyeball.
We'll find Flair here soon.
I'm gonna throw up a new TP.
Well, there's already one up at the waypoint.
Yes.
There's already one up at the waypoint.
Alright, there. Put a new TP. I got the waypoint.
I don't believe you. I don't believe.
I did it.
Okay, well, I did it too. Well, you just
I
crinkled the
didn't
wrapper and you over here drooling on me. God
Yeah,
dang.
it's food, bro. He's like, give me the food. I heard you got it. I want it.
I just created a town portal to clear jungle. The start of it.
Yeah, right. I get to kill Gloams right now, and they can't do anything to me. I'm gonna do that. I have 85.
Wow.
Alright, I lied. I'm going back to town and take your point. This act is the worst act in the whole game.
You know, I have 85 lightning
Ow.
resist, and
Ow.
I just ran across a pack of souls that didn't seem to care.
That's because they know you're a punk. That's why. You're also at L and I'm in normal.
Oh, well, that's true. But still, 85, and it was just like I had negative 75. Didn't seem too fair to me.
This holy blade does not belong.
The good bin. The giddest of bins.
I'm so close to being OP.
I'm going to oh boy. I think I'm dead.
Fine, Kane. I will go to.
Yeah, I died.
You died. I died like 4 times already.
I was greedy. I was so greedy. No.
The
It's a good thing you're not playing hardcore.
Yeah. Whoever finds my body, please run a TP.
Just leave the game and come back.
Yeah, it's Norn. You don't lose anything.
Yeah, you don't lose any experience.
Yeah, normal doesn't. There's no penalties. Except for gold.
Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, I didn't have much gold anyway. I'm just gonna do it.
go in and change my mouse controls to my scroll wheel being left click. So I can just run around with the scroll wheel.
Why would you do that?
Because it's so much better to run around like that than just to be clicking all the time.
Old leader just got his bad body back.
Ugh. Rare unearthed wand.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's what you call literal. Literal, you so freaking hard.
You're still in the third dungeon?
Yep, we're in the 3rd level right now. A charm for me. A static large charm of life.
For some reason, I cannot enter the flare dungeon portal that was open.
It's because you have auto join party not on.
Yeah, you're not in our party. You need to
yeah.
join our party, you turd.
God damn.
I will kill you, witch doctor Indugu.
Endugu.
Endugu.
Engugugu. Engugu.
I didn't know. I had no idea you knew, baby.
Goo goo gaga gigi. Well, I was trying to get a ball out of a tree and the ladder fell, so I reset it. Just wanted to let you know.
We got the brain.
Wanda javelin and spear skills. I found it. It's nice.
It's very nice.
So what you are trying to tell me is that my wife is dead? Yes. High five.
High five. High five.
All right, everybody, don't forget to get your health potion now.
Cody, what are you doing? You better not be pooping in there.
He's pooping in there.
he had like a really, he was like standing really weird. It looked like he was like getting ready to take a deuce. And I'm like, what are you doing?
He's dropping loads, man.
Like, you dropping a load over here? Just dropping a load.
Looking at me like
He's
that.
dropping a steamy one.
A steamy demon.
That's what you get when you don't pay attention to me.
Demon.
Oh look, it's the troll Evan. Evan the troll is here.
Demon.
What's up, Evan the troll?
Did we do the Gidman? Yeah, we did. Or not the Gidman, whatever that thing is. No, that's the Gidman, right?
This magic ring does me no good. DP.
I could have 3,000 people in my chat and he would still come in here and be like, wow, 3,000 people, that's a lot. Not.
Who is that?
A really less than intelligent person.
3,000 people is a lot. Not. Hey, you got you watching you.
Burn.
That's it. So calm down.
Burn.
Banning.
It's not worth my time.
He should join in with the guy who wanted to tell us why Diablo 3 is so much better than
He's
this.
not enough of a nuisance for me to even bother to lift my finger over to the ban button and ban him. Because his trolling,
Diablo 3 is better than this game.
his trolling is so poor that most of the time I literally just look at the comment and I laugh.
Just take a 40 left.
What new character did I make tonight? I'm making a Storm Howl Barbarian. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna be a wolf. I'm gonna be a wolf bobby. I'm also combining it with my Thor barb though, so it's gonna be a Thor barb and a wolf barb at the same time. So I'm basically going to be running like a dual, kind of like a dual setup here. My Thor Barb is already a proven concept, so it's basically just combining my Thor Barb with the Wolf Barb, which is funny.
Oh, I knew that barb was gonna work. I just didn't know it was gonna be that good.
Let's go this one.
Let me in.
Ooh.
Let me in.
You guys want to know the reason why Evan's really upset? He's really upset because we're testing the game and finding out stuff about the game, and he doesn't like it. That's literally the reason why he's upset with me.
It's making him upsetty spaghetti.
We spent time to test the game and actually figure stuff out, and he's like, "How dare you test the game and figure stuff out? How that offends me.
This game is already fully tested.
That offends me."
I'm glad
There's
you're.
nothing to find out, Ginger.
Yeah, it's all already been discovered. That's right. That's right.
Just about got an Evil Chunks comment.
The evilest of
Just
Chunks.
an old game, man.
I mean, Chunks
Game
is
over, man. Game
truly,
over.
to truly embrace your evil nature. I was watching the Black Sails, and the guy was like, he's like, I know that we were talking about falling down into the darkness and resisting it and all that other stuff, and he's like, there was one thing that I didn't expect, and he's like, what? Like the bad things that you would have to do, and he's like, no. He's like, well, what then? Like how people would treat you, and he's like, no. He's like that it would feel good.
Gull rune from the forge.
Oh, that's terrible.
You take those.
That's awful. That's like
and a
perfect
skull.
That's awful. Should have been an
It's
amethyst.
not an amethyst.
I got a flawless amethyst.
Slacker, it's not perfect.
Yeah, it's not
Throw
perfect.
it out. It's not perfect.
It's not perfect.
It's not perfect. It's just not.
It is now because I just cubed it.
No, it's not perfect. It and two other things are perfect. It is still flawed.
There's the waypoint. Waypoint.
Well, the rune is perfect because it don't get no higher than that. Hope you all get hell runes or IO runes for your forge.
You're really rude. Why you curse that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Ricky Chunky, why are you putting that evil on me, Ricky Chunky?
Because they were putting evil on me. They're being mean.
Well, that doesn't mean you put evil back on other people. Okay.
Yeah,
it
does.
No, it don't. That's not how you.
Yeah.
That's evil chunks. That's what that is. That's evil chunk. You're supposed to wish good on people. You're not supposed to wish bad on people.
Bye, Chunk.
Chunks has got that country song playing. What's that? How's that country song go? It's I pray your tires blow out. I pray your brakes go out
That's
when
what
you're
you get for
going
wishing
down a
hell
hill.
runes on me, Chunk.
I hope you get them.
What is that song? Hold on. I'll pray for you. That's the song. Hold on. I'll pray for you. Song lyrics. Let's see.
There is a portal to Travancore.
Yeah, here we go. I pray your brakes go out running down a hill. I pray a flower pot falls from a windowsill and knocks you in the head like I'd like to. I pray your birthday comes and nobody calls. I pray you're flying high when your engine stalls. I pray your dreams never come true. Just know wherever you are, honey, I'm going to pray for you. It's not the kind of stuff that you're supposed to be doing, okay?
Time for me to go face tank Trav.
Oh, I'm back here murdering thrashers. I need to catch up.
Jellob's dead.
Poor Jellub.
Jellub? Oh no. What will we ever do without Jellub? What's the best Bale running character for MF and damage? None.
Lightning sorceress.
Because you don't really want to run Bale for anything. Except for EXP. He's probably the least efficient monster for farming. Because he has all the Bale waves in front of him, and the Bale waves usually drop crap. I swear I've gotten, like, next to nothing from the Bale waves. I think the only time we ever got anything good from the Bale waves was that time that,
We got a Griffins.
we had the Griffins, that's what I was going to say. And then there was also, like, a couple seasons back, we had, like, I think it was a Burr Rune drop from one of them.
Oh, that's right.
And we turned it into a Chains of Honor.
Slackers.
But, like, the Bale waves suck. It's just a waste of time. It also takes forever to get there. Like, I don't really know. You need the green dust.
If you're talking about wanting to do that, it's either Lightning Sword or probably Mosaic Assassin, but I would still go with Lightning Sword.
What do we need? The heart?
Yeah, sewers. I would say Hammered it, but you have a problem killing Wave 2 and it's real slow for you, so it's not as efficient as the Lightning Sorceress.
No, Emilio.
Oh, that's why I died. You got Emilio.
If you need a token, Vidine, I could just give you a token.
I don't know if that's actually his name.
You're
It's
supposed to
no.
get Wahihi.
I'm pretty sure I got a token just sitting in my stash somewhere. Were
You're
essences
supposed
part
to
of the
get
original
Wahid.
game? Yeah,
Always
essences were added in like
I
what,
don't know.
1.11 or 1.12 or something like. It was with the what was it? What patch was that?
It's Asab. Is his name? Asab.
Wasabi.
Is Bale the only one that drops green essences?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I could have sworn that I've seen green essences drop from like some of the other act bosses, but really rarely.
No, blue comes from Andy and Duriel.
Well, I know that there's set
that
ones.
drops different ones.
What? Andy and Duriel drop two different ones.
Andy and Duriel are the only bosses that drop the same essence. Diablo always drops, well, not always, but if he drops one, it's always red. Bale's always green. If he drops it, Pistol's always yellow.
Ice Hawk Riftwing. Smoked.
Oh, you got him? Nice.
Oh yeah, I got charged right now. I kill stuff real fast.
No, I
just
meant
run out of
you
mana
found
real fast.
I meant you found the heart.
Oh yeah, I got it. We can go back to trap now.
Need some silk weaves.
The weaves of silk.
That 5 mana per kill on a Jabazon makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna have redemption soon.
I can't carry anymore.
Honestly, when it comes to farming Bale, I think you're probably better off with a character that has high single target DPS. Somebody who has crushing blow, honestly, my North Star Smiter would probably make mincemeat if you threw an Enigma on him and you just had some fun with like that. Teleport to Bale, murder all the packs. Everything's undead or demons, so you would just blow right through all of it. And then you could just smite Bale down. It would probably be the fastest runs on the North Star Smiter. Because you got AoE damage, you got single target,
Lightning sword for sure.
You got the crushing blow for Bale. I don't know. You don't have crushing blow on sword. You got static.
You don't
but
need
static
it.
only brings down to
40,000. You got 40,000 damage lightning. You don't need it.
I mean,
you don't need crushing blow.
I still think
you don't even need
I
static.
still think Smiter's killing Bale faster.
Yeah, it'll kill it faster, but the sword will kill everything else faster and get there faster.
Faster than a Holy Ball Paladin?
Yeah.
I mean, I can literally just spam the Fist of the Heavens in the center of the packs when they spawn, and they all just disintegrate. I mean, we're not talking P8. Like, we're talking P1. I just tap one button and everything dies.
Yeah, same with the lightning sword.
I guess that's kind of my point, is that, like, the North Star Smiter can do everything that the Sorceress can do, except he also has faster single target kill speed.
Yeah, he doesn't move as fast. No, he has no faster cast rate.
I mean, you could add some
So
faster
the
cast
Sork will
rate.
get to the Bale Room 4 times as fast as the Paladin. He'll kill the waves at approximately the same time, and you will kill Bale slightly faster.
I mean, teleport's not the only way to go fast. You can also obviously just charge around. Charge and then teleport when necessary. That's what I do on my North Star most of the time, is I just charge. I only teleport when I get approach a gap or something that I can't cross with charge.
Oh yeah. Hey, we found it. Hey, gotta love tile reading.
Guess who has battle orders now?
Bob.
Yep.
Me.
I thought the Jabazon got it.
It does.
Look at that. Look at that sweet HP and mana you got now. Yeah, level 1 battle orders, or level 2 battle orders.
I feel much healthier.
Who's got mana potions?
I do.
I got a few.
Yeah, drop me like 2 for this fight. That's good. I got 2 of them. I'll take that one up too.
Yeah, the other day somebody tried to make me feel bad about being a YouTuber. Well, they're like, oh, you just sit on your butt all day and play games. I'm like, yeah. I was like, I also have been seen all over the entire world. Like, my videos have been viewed millions of times. You know how many watch hours I have now on my channel? It's kind of insane. I'm up to 2 million watch hours. Watch hours is an insane metric. I always love playing around with watch hours. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's a tri-res.
Oh my goodness, I need a shield. Or a Thal rune.
This is a decent little belt. 24% faster at recovery with 3 resistances. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
From my gear.
Let's see here. So 2 million hours divided by, what is that? 24 hours in a day. That's 83,333 days divided by 365 days in a year. That's 228 years worth of time people have been watching my videos. 228.31 years. We can't discount the 0.31 because that's 0.31 of a year. That's still a pretty large amount of time. And then that's on a 24-hour time schedule because nobody watches videos 24 hours a day. So you multiply that by 2 and you get 12 hours a day. That's 456 years worth of time people have been watching my videos. 456 years. I like to think about it sometimes. I've probably touched more people and helped more people. You know, not inappropriately. Not inappropriately. No.
What about?
Not inappropriately than most people ever even could hope to talk to in a lifetime.
I found the next area already, guys. Portal's up.
And I'm a small YouTuber. I can't even imagine how much watch hours freaking Mr. Beast or something has. They're probably in the billions of watch hours at this point. Billions. Billions and billions.
Wow.
Put up a portal.
Robin is the 0.31. You're the 0.31, Robin? Well, thank you. Who's that? Are we in the Plains of Despair already? Good. Let's find him. Kill him. Get our 2 skill points.
I'm not even going to get to use them yet.
Straight to jail, Sean? Alright, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. I'm dead again.
Language on stream.
Yeah. What he said.
Yeah, I am dead.
Why are you in the middle of all that?
Maybe not.
You just barely survived.
Close. Closer than I'd like. I had some great juvies on
There was a point where you didn't have
Or
any life on
emergencies.
our screen.
Yeah, you were just like dead, and somehow you came back to life instantaneously. Instantaneous life.
I'm a code leader. I can do that kind of shit.
Yeah, he made sacrifices.
What did I just say?
He can't help it. He cusses like a sailor.
He's about to be real quiet.
He's gonna get the muty hammer. Wah, 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 wah. Evan's still trying
Where
to troll.
is
and
he, bro?
His trolls are so bad, I don't even want to answer. They're not even worth responding to. Come up with some better material, Evan. Maybe I'll reply to you.
He's just upset. He's upset. He found out he's adopted and his parents don't love him.
Oh man. Oh man.
What's his name? Evan? Is that what you said?
He's definitely not Evan Almighty, that's for sure.
Oh, Evan. What's your best Yo Mama joke? Come on, tell us. What you got? What you got, bro? Let's go.
We're here for the mama jokes.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, here he is.
Hey, Ginger, you gotta let me know what his joke is. If he comes up.
With his lines, his joke is probably going to be something stupid like, your mama's so fat, she's fat.
That's a good one.
Burn.
It's a classic.
Burn.
Your mama's so poor she works in retail? How is that even like a joke?
That's his?
That's not even a joke.
That's his? Oh, man, that's weak. Your mom is so dumb, it took her 9 months to make a joke. Savage. Yeah, yeah.
You don't even poor. You ain't even like even in the realm of like acceptable poor jokes. I know like 1,000 better poor jokes than that. Your mama's so poor. I went to your house. I asked if I could use the bathroom. Your mama handed me a flashlight and a bucket. Said, "Let the force be with you."
Where?
Your mama's so poor, I went to her house, asked if I could use the restroom. She said, sure. I walked in the bathroom, and there was a ring of cockroaches around the toilet, holding hands, singing, Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Your family's so poor, I walked in your house, and I stepped on a lit cigarette, and your daddy yelled out, who turned out the heater?
Elite pack gonna kill me.
Oh, that's Outer Steps. That's the wrong way.
Ow.
Boom, 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 boom,
Ow.
boom, boom.
I'm running and I'm finding more enemies. It's not good.
That's exactly what you want. If games have taught me anything, it's that when you find enemies, you're going in the right direction. You're definitely going in the right direction when you find enemies.
No one they kill me.
I mean, you don't let them kill you. That's part of the gag. Do better.
Do better.
Good.
Do better. Come on, do better. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh gosh, this is a lot of tainted that I gotta fight. Oh, sorry, they're not tainted. They're damned.
Your grandparents' house didn't get indoor plumbing until 1979. Man, I can't imagine pooping outside like in the middle of the night. Like, what if you just had to really go to the bathroom at the middle of the night and you go out there and there's like a raccoon sitting on the seat and a possum in there? Like, I mean,
Oh, I just made 2 new friends then.
I mean,
I knew it was gonna get somebody.
and then I laugh because like, you know, outdoor houses, especially in non-cold areas, like they almost always inevitably get some sort of like wasp nest or something in them. Like, can you imagine going to like in the middle of the night, you go to take a poop, and like the wasps have built a nest in your little outhouse, and you freaking you wake them up in the middle of the night.
I would be on my way to the hospital very quick.
Well, see, that's my point. Like, outhouses are they're just not, like, I don't know. It's just, yeah. It's not a good, I mean, I guess if I had an outhouse, it would probably have to be sealed up, because I wouldn't want, like, everybody, like, raccoons and possums and stuff in there. And I was always afraid, because, you know, outhouses don't actually have, like, a lot of the time it's just, like, dug over a hole, and you just poop into the hole. What if some really crazy person was just like hiding in the hole and just like had like a knife and stabbed you in the butt or something? Like, I mean,
then you're just gonna take a dump on some random person.
I mean, there's just so much wrong with all of it. I was watching this movie one time. It was a movie on a
Jabs in town, Bob.
It was a
Jabs. Oh my god.
What was it? It was like they were attacking a castle, right? And how they got into the castle was they climbed up the poop chute that was like carved into the wall. Because, like, the castle was on a cliff, and so basically the castle had these, like, toilets, and there were just, like, these holes that literally just went down off the cliff, and you would just poop down the poop chute. And they were literally climbing up the poop chute, and somebody literally got on the toilet while they were climbing up the poop chute and started going to the bathroom. He did not have a good time.
Yeah, I figured the +3 was all you wanted.
You joke, but that's actually how a few kings got assassinated. I'm not even joking about it. Like, it's a legitimate threat. Like, somebody could literally just hide in the toilet and stab you.
I'm gonna hide in your poo, and when you come to take a poo, I'm gonna stab you.
I mean, the only reason why it works is because you think that it wouldn't happen, but then somebody does it and you die, and you're like, oh man, I didn't think that could happen. And then you die.
It. What level are we? 23? That's it? Hopefully I get to 25.
Imagine the raccoon is like, are you done yet? I want my meal. He's just waiting there because he wants to get his lunch.
He wants to eat your poop.
He's like, hurry up.
I know what you use this hole for. Now come on, let's go. Chop chop.
He's like, oh, peanuts, huh? I love those.
When did you eat corn?
Oh,
yeah.
Delicious.
Towels. Calling it right now.
Punchy, 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 punch.
It was definitely a Towels amulet, guys.
It was a Captain sigil.
No.
I saw it.
That's a lot of demons.
Come on, Hafatso, let's go.
Your soul shall fuel the Hellfire.
You're at like the worst angle. You're missing me by like
most likely
barely any.
What's wrong with peanuts? Ain't nothing wrong with peanuts. This boy's hating on peanuts.
What rune are we getting?
He's a peanut hater.
Nephrune!
The peanut hater.
Sweet.
Oh, what's going on with ESPN?
I was playing that game.
Nikola Jokic
Pacific
makes a smooth
Drive.
behind the back dime to Michael J.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the Pacific Drive game, the one where you had to like repair the car and whatnot?
Nope.
Oh well, in the game there was this store. It was like a I don't know, just like a little country store or something. I go to the country store and there's a register and they got little shelves and everything, and then there's an outhouse inside the country store, and I'm like, hold on. I am not buying anything from this country store.
Those aren't chocolate-covered pretzels.
I mean, it was really small, and the outhouse was so close to the shelves, you could have reached out and grabbed some toilet paper from the shelves. Like, straight up Clerks mode, where you get like the soft stuff, and then he also gives you a porno mag. I need something to read while I'm in there.
It's reading.
It's funny because indoor plumbing literally just consists of a U-trap. Like, that's all you really need for indoor plumbing. And they just needed to figure out that the gases couldn't travel through the U-trap, and that was it. And then once you figured that out, it was done. The toilet was actually made long before the U-trap, which was funny. There was a prince named Prince John, and he made a toilet for his mother, the queen. And it was every bit the same toilet that we have now. It just didn't have a U-trap in it. And without a U-trap, the gases came up, and it was really stinky.
Stinky.
It was stanky. It was so stanky. By the way, Evan, as much as you hate me, it's really fun that you're. It's really nice of you to be here to support my channel. Every view, every view is support, buddy.
Yay! I got my first conversion off.
So thanks for hanging out and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. You know, means a lot to me. Ever since I learned about Rush Limbaugh, I've looked at haters completely different than I ever did before. I may have told this story before, so if you heard it, I'm sorry. But there was actually a time when Rush Limbaugh wanted to find out about his audience. Rush Limbaugh is a extremely Republican radio show host. They're not getting into politics. I don't really care which side you're on. But he was a Republican. And I think he die from cancer recently, I think. I can't remember. Or he has cancer. Anyway, so he ran this poll to figure out who was watching him. He wanted to know like what political leanings the people were that were listening to him on a regular basis. And guess who was listening to him more than anybody else? It was the Democrats. The Democrats were literally his most ardent supporters. They hated his guts, but it was like 70% of the people watching his show were Democrats, or listening to his show were Democrats. He was literally getting propped up by the very people who hated him, and it was hilarious. Which makes me realize that, you know, it doesn't matter whether you hate me or like me. If you're watching my channel, guess what? You're still supporting. And Rush Limbaugh got the same thing. More than 80 people. Yeah, 13 million people. 13 million.
Gosh, Nightmare's gonna be such a breeze.
Oh, for you. I still have regular attack. Your damage has been going up. My damage has been going down. Or no, my damage has been staying the same.
I was gonna say it's been staying the same.
It's been staying the same. It hasn't been moving.
Well, it's important to be consistent.
It is.
Yeah, he died. Yeah, he had lung cancer. I remember. I wasn't sure if he had passed on yet or not, so I wasn't. I didn't want to like put him in his grave early. But I did hear he had cancer, so I probably was coming soon. Here for the Kubus, the monster dog. He is out like a light. He is snoring. Snoring his little head off. You little
That's funny.
minions.
They say the dog because the first video I saw of yours pulling through it live, and there was a chinchilla on your head, and I was like, "Oh, I like chinchillas." Click.
Good. It works. It worked then. Good.
Chinchillas
It's the
are
simple
awesome.
things.
Chinchillas are awesome, man.
I wish I could have the chinchillas out more often, but Cody's a little turd. Can't leave him downstairs or he'll destroy half the house. With everybody in it.
Rude. The corpse explosions. So good. I can't wait till I can start chucking javelins.
Chuck. Womp, 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 womp.
Convert. Repent. There you go. I have to grab some potions.
You guys think I'm joking about the...
Oh, they spawned on my face!
Yeah, that's not
That was
gonna
so
work,
rude
is
of
it?
them.
What are they spawning
I'm
on your
gonna
face
die.
for? Tell them to stop spawning on your face.
I was gonna say I only gotta kill one. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, you guys fighting Infector souls?
Yeah, he's dead.
This is
Don't hit the seal. Don't do it.
This is, see, look, 13.2 million views at 2 million watch hours. I can't believe I'm at 2 million watch hours. 2 million watch hours is a lot.
All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can I convert Diablo?
No. I mean, you can try. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna stand here like I'm a decoy, guys. Okay. See if it works. Stand here like a decoy.
He will love you long time.
Bob, these dropped. I don't need them. I've already got some.
What, Titans or 220s?
Ow.
Oh, T-strokes? Yeah, I'll take them.
They're more skill than the low ED still.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be better than anything I have at that level when I get there anyway, so.
Why me? Why are you picking on me? Diablo wants my booty cheeks.
Alright,
there you go.
Coming back to town now, bro. Yeah, T-strokes.
I like T-strokes. But then again, I like lightning strike a couple times before I throw a javelin.
Oh, lightning strike is for
I
sure.
get it bouncing around, get their health down. Then I only got to throw like 1, maybe 2 javelins, so I don't really run out in a cow.
We go to Act 5.
I'm not level 25.
Why are you not level 25, you turds? You turds.
New game, new chaos run.
It's because you skipped over everything, you silly sillies.
Oh,
What
yeah.
level am I?
I forgot I created the last game.
Yes, you do need to create the game. Aha.
Game's up. One more chaos run should do it.
Most likely. Locked in the loading screen. Rip.
Rip City. Alright. I ain't got nothing to upgrade to yet. River of Flame.
GM.
What I do? What did I do? I was just doing my gems. My beautiful gems.
What waypoint did I click?
Shit.
Did he get you guys level 25?
I got less than 3 bars.
I'll be level 26 here in a second.
It's all good. We'll pass you in Nightmare. When we're killing stuff and you're
See the
not.
green one. I'm coming, guys. You're in Sanctuary already? Yeah.
Yeah, why? Oh,
Yeah, I'm a little bit
why
behind.
No. 93. No. We don't need that kind of help. Unless you're gonna take off all your gear and come punch stuff.
Punch, punch, punch. Yeah, you got punch. New character day is all about being noobs.
Twinking out and having fun running through the game.
So if you're not a noob, you cannot join. We don't want rushes. We don't need waypoint. We're just having the time of our life. That's right. Cause we have having the time of our life on a new character day.
Yes,
And
I
I
swear.
say it's so fun.
It's a
To play the game and kill all the mobs with my sword.
I don't have one of those though.
I'll chop you.
Oh, a demon hide sash. That's sweet.
It sucks, but it's max potion slots if somebody wants max potion slots.
I'm still using the whole Sigans set.
I bought my car brand new, Evan. I've already paid it off a long time ago. It's been mine for a very long time. It's my brand new
There
baby.
we go, level 25.
My brand new car. You know, it's so nice having a new car, by the way. Like, I don't think I ever want to purchase a used car again. Used car, you got no idea what's going on with that car. You don't know what grandma was driving it and forgot to oil change it, like, for 10,000 miles. Like, you don't know who's, like, drove it into a lake and pulled it out. Like, when you got a brand new car, you know everything that's happened to that car. And if something goes wrong with it, you know exactly what's wrong with the dang thing. You're like, yep, that was that time I drove over that curb like an idiot and, like, almost killed everyone in the car.
Oh, might as well get potions. I'm in town.
Yeah,
Chasing
cars
you
are kind of
around.
inflated.
Oh,
Who dropped a Mav Dewjank on the ground?
What? You just find these too?
No,
Oh, you trade for them?
I just gave perfect antidotes for them.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That works.
That's why they're garbage.
Yeah, I don't care.
I know.
It's got 4 skills, faster run walk, and strength and dex with rep quantity. I'm cool. Big chillin'.
I saw that game and was like, yep, here we go.
Oh, it was just a random pub game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
Everything must die.
I didn't even buy potions.
I distracted him, I'm sorry.
You did.
Dude, graphics cards are getting insanely priced. And they're getting to the point where it's almost like the freaking, a Blood Thief brandy
Ooh.
stock.
Oh, it's not a... You want a Ginger? Here you go.
Yeah, I'll throw it on my mark right now.
I'll put that to good
Give
I
him
mean,
some
he's
life
doing more
leech.
damage than you.
What?
Oh!
No, he's not. He's doing 45 to 89. I'm doing 32 to 233. And I got Crushing Blow. He doesn't have Crushing Blow. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with crypto cards. People who do crypto mining with cards, those cards are actually pretty well taken care of. They don't abuse them. They actually underwatt them and everything so that they can run like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like they're not mean to those cards. A lot of people are under the misconception that those cards are treated very poorly, but the crypto cards are actually usually set up in such a way where because they're trying to optimize power, basically power costs, and so they don't want to go in a situation where the card is costing them more than the electricity that it costs to mine the bitcoins. So they're basically setting up the cards in like the lowest power, most efficient way that they possibly can be set up. At least the smart ones are, anyway. And those things will literally run forever in that configuration, and they'll never die. Because they're barely doing anything anyway. I'm only 39, Evan. Get it right.
He's still watching?
Yeah.
Goodness, he is a committed fan.
Yep, he is a committed fan.
He got his top fan badge yet?
Well, you know, he probably should. He probably should get his top fan badge. I probably should give it to him.
I think it will be fair.
All right,
I love
we're
you,
waiting.
Evan.
Evan, the top fan.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
Nice, more lightning damage. All right. I got an ethereal treachery. I need a non-ethereal treachery. Oh yeah, I got an Archon plate right here. That's level 63 though. That's going to be pretty far away.
I've got a non-ethereal one that needs to be ethereal. But it's in a Balrog skin, if that's okay. Level
Probably
57.
not.
You know how when you find something specific that like really torments somebody, like when I tell Chunks all about those Diablo 3 characters I love, and he starts to gag a little in his mouth. You know how like you find something specific that like gets under someone's nerves? Yeah, Evan hasn't done that. He thinks he has, but he hasn't done that. He keeps pushing something that nobody cares about. he's like, oh yeah, I really got him now. I'm gonna twist the screws. There's no screws to twist. You're actually twisting like your own nipples. You're giving yourself a purple nurple nipples. There's a top fan badge? Oh yeah. Only for the most devout and devoted fans. Those that are here every stream. They're here every stream just to cheer me on.
Run away. His stuff's running away from you guys, and I'm poking it in the butt. Yeah, you're running away from all the DPS.
I'm just stabbing
Wait
it.
till he hits level 42, then you are going to get bored.
Oh, he's just mad that I proved him wrong the time. He's just mad that I proved it wrong. That's something that people don't like more than anything. They don't like it when you prove them wrong.
It's not nice.
Cult leader, we're gonna fight. I hope you know that.
I cannot find the
Just out here
ballroom to
converting
save
people.
my life.
I've been murdering everything. Murder, murder, murder. I got pretty good lightning damage. I can murder pretty much everything here. With ease.
Same. With the same element, too.
Yeah, I'm at 287 lightning damage per strike. Stacking up my charms. I'm starting to get a little higher level where I can actually equip some of my higher lightning charms.
I'm only doing 166 per charge. My charge strike.
Sean, it's a joke. He's hating on the channel and he's trying to get under my skin and he's failing miserably. So we made a joke that he's so dedicated to trolling that we were gonna give him a top fan badge because he's always here. It's just a joke. There's no top fan badge. There's no top fan.
Aw. No, I'm sad.
Alright, I gotta go get some potions.
Yeah, don't leave. Entertain us some more.
Me too.
It's actually funny.
Don't go, Evan.
God, it reminds me of this freaking. There was this guy who was prank calling like stores and stuff like that, and he kept prank calling all these different places, and he finally got to this Asian restaurant, and he prank called the Asian restaurant, and the guy on the other side was obviously, you know, like he must have come straight from China, like and he speak Mandarin, and he was like he barely spoke English. But he prank calls this guy, and the guy figures out that he's prank calling him in the middle of the call, and he starts calling him. He starts like slinging insults at him, and the insults he's slinging at him are just terrible. They're like the worst insults ever. He called him an effing blowjob. Like he was like, you effing blowjob. He's like, you're a blowjob. That's what you are. You are the blowjob. And I'm like, that's not even an insult, but it's like, what is going on right now? This is so bad. Oh, man.
Any of y'all got a thorn?
I do. I'm gonna leave in town.
Haha, Evan got timed out by one of the mods. I didn't even touch you, Evan, by the way. You got moderated by one of the mods who's literally here for free. I don't even pay them. I don't even pay Bro Mac. I give him some goldfish every now and then. He gets like a little packet of goldfish.
Hey, there's a steel clash.
They're the pizza flavored ones though. They're the pizza flavored goldfishes.
There's a steel clash shield, some magic bind, gold bind, mana leech gloves, and that's the one that small shield.
All the screams. Oh yeah, it's time to refund points. That's right. Forgot I was gonna refund points. Let's see here. Aha, refund points. Refund points, refund points, and refund points. I can't refund your sheep script, Charlotte. No, I'm sorry. Wait, y'all getting goldfish? Pizza flavored goldfish. You don't get goldfish, you're my nephew.
I want to get paid in gum.
Yeah, let him back so he can look like an idiot. Honestly, banning him is a kindness, because then he just then you won't get to see the stupid things that he says on a regular basis. I feel like I'm getting insulted by a 5-year-old half the time when he's in here.
That's probably a 5-year-old.
He's like, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're a poopy head. Like, oh wow. Oh man.
Oh,
not a poopy
my
head.
My feelings.
Oh man, a poopy head. Dang.
My feelings. How will I ever recover?
My poopy head. Man. He keeps trying to attack my job, which is hilarious. You guys know how many jobs I've had over my lifetime? I've worked construction for 3 years. I was actually really happy I worked construction for 3 years. I learned a lot of really neat things. I also ran my own computer business for literally like 20 years. I made tons of money. More money than probably you guys have ever seen in a single day. And I mean, it's not really bragging. It's just how our business worked. Like, basically what we would do is, when we first started out, is we would actually go and buy laptops. We usually went on eBay, and we would buy a lot of laptops, say like 40 or 50 laptops that were broken. We would then basically spend a bunch of time swapping and swapping parts between all the broken laptops. We would then repair all of the broken laptops that we could. Usually out of like maybe a lot of 40, we might get like 20 or 25 working. We would then take those 25 laptops up to a flea market, and we would sell them for $400 to $500 a piece. And we would sell all of them the same day. We're talking about $500 a laptop times 25 laptops, all sold in basically like a 5 or 6 hour time period. And we would do this on a regular basis. We would take the money that we earned from the previous week, and we would go buy more laptops and more. You know, we would repair more of them, and then we would bring them back to the flea market and sell them. And we just kept doing this until eventually we had our own business. Then we had a shop. Then we started repairing desktops too. We started repairing the laptops that people would bring in, bought stuff from people. I mean, it was good. It was good money right up until the cell phones started to take over. And then people didn't want computers anymore. They wanted tablets, and they wanted cell phones, and they wanted all the little cheapy stuff. But we're talking, like, when we first started, it was like 486 DXs. That's what we were repairing. 486 laptops. Pentium 1 laptops. Which eventually led the way to Pentium 2 laptops. I've run, like, more businesses in my lifetime than I think most people have ever even conceived of. I consider this a business, too. I mean, this is kind of a business. Definitely one of my more successful businesses. I'll definitely say that much. Because think about it. When you sell a laptop, you repair a laptop, you sell it, right? Do you get any more money from that laptop, really? Like, after you sell it? No, not really, right? Like, so the effort that you put into repairing the laptop is really only that one laptop, right? But when I put an effort into making a video, my videos continue making money for like years after I post them. There's literally videos right now that I posted like 3 years ago that are still making me money. It's like passive income at this point. I could quit YouTube, never come back, and I'd still keep making money here, and I could just go get another job somewhere else and just make a second paycheck. This will be my retirement fund. Whenever I retire, I'll just have like a steady income from this. Oh, I want my scroll. I want my scroll.
I know. I was looking at the door, and then I was like, no, we gotta go get our resistances. We're walking through the game. We have to.
He's back, guys. He's back. Look, see? He's back, guys.
What's his name again? Ethan, right?
Edgar. I think it's Edgar.
Edgar. Oh, that's... all right. Sounds about right. Eduardo. It's definitely Eduardo. I thought of another one, but the name is... It's too good of a name to dub him with.
I sit in a chair all day. You know why I work in retail? I work in retail for exercise. I literally don't have to work there at all. But I walk around all day, and it's a good way to get exercise. And I figured at some point, you know, I was like, I could get an exercise machine. I could go, you know, get a membership to a club, like a gym. I was like, but why not just get paid to exercise? Like, it's a super easy job, and I don't really need it. But I could just walk around and get my exercise there. So I literally have kept it for no other reason other than just to have some exercise every once in a while. It's actually brilliant. Get yourself a job that gives you exercise, and you get paid to exercise. Makes me wonder why anyone ever goes to the gym ever. Just get yourself a nice physical job and just go do the physical job and get your exercise that way.
Have you posted that circlet on Tradery?
I didn't know you were aware of my pay scale, Evan. Did you somehow get in hack into my my tax returns and find out how much money I make.
What happened? Did nobody want it? Because that's kind of crazy. That's like the most beautiful LLD neck I've seen in a long time.
Low-level duels.
It's got 2 sockets, 20 FCR, faster run walk,
Pay.
big mana. The big mana is the most important part in LLD.
Yeah, you run out of mana so fast with the spells. Because a lot of your mana.
Yeah, in
comes from
LLD you're
leveling
not
up.
allowed to use mana. You're not allowed to use mana poke.
Oh, you're not?
No.
I hear canceling gym memberships is like insanely difficult too, though. Like they'll straight up take you to court if you try and cancel the membership.
Yeah, I'll just go to my bank and tell them to not let them take money from me anymore.
No, they'll take you to court. You cancel it if you cancel the thing, the automatic payment or whatever. They'll take you to court for canceling the payment. In fact, there was apparently I was talking to a guy one time who does like small-time lawyer stuff, and he said whenever he goes to the courthouse, there's like literally like 10 or 20 lawyers there, and all of them are literally just in the court to get money for like gym payments that apparently people canceled that they weren't allowed to cancel. Like something like the terms, like if you pay for a full year and like you don't pay for the full year, they'll get the full year from you no matter what. It's like a whole racket apparently.
Yeah, stuff like that is shady. I enjoy when businesses take advantage of people like that. If I don't use your service
slim?
for that year, I shouldn't pay for your service
Is
for a
it
year.
slim shady?
No, it's fat shady.
Oh.
Obtuse shady. That's a good one.
A lot of people have like recurring things that keep coming out of their paychecks forever. And they don't know it. There's actually some apps nowadays that will literally like analyze your bank account and see what recurring payments you have and tell you, and you can go through the process of canceling them. Like a lot of the times you'll have certain recurring payments just like start up and then they never get turned off. So
I'll have to take a small break to put my kid to bed, and
no problem.
if I can, I'll return a little bit later. Okay.
All right.
Thanks for the games, guys. Have fun.
Heard.
You want me to leave the paladin on for the XP?
Oh, it don't matter. You can do what you want. If you stay in here, though, you're gonna get bumped through. So if you want to get bumped through into Nightmare,
Yeah, that's probably a good idea to get bumped through. So you might as well just leave your character in here.
Yeah, I'll just leave him around then.
yeah,
See you
my
later.
portal should be. Yeah, my portal's still right there.
If you guys ever saw me in real life, you'd probably be surprised. I don't think YouTube does me justice. Kind of makes me look fat, to be honest with you. But I'm 6'3". I got broad shoulders, like I don't even know. Like I stand next to people sometimes, and they look tiny. And granted, I'm not like the most ridiculously tall person in the world. Like you throw me next to like a 7'3" or like you know, basketball player or something, or like one of them big old honking football players, I probably won't look that large. But next to a regular person, I'm freaking ginormous, tall, freaking got just big. I can't even explain. Like my shoulders are just hugely wide, intimidating. Most of the time, people are looking up to me. They're so short. Only one time ever in my life have I ever had anybody who was shorter than me. Taller than me, where they literally made me feel short. Like I was in the I was working one day, and this guy comes in. He's like literally like 7'8", and I remember he came up to me and asked me where like the sour cream was or something. And I remember I looked up to him. I was like, "Oh, it's in the bag, sir." I was like, "Oh, this is what the short people feel like when they look up to me." This is what the short people look like. No, Evan, knowing where the sour cream is not a skill. But you know what's also not? But you know what is a skill? Trolling. And it's not one that you actually are good at. you might want to go back.
You have much to learn, young Skywalker.
You might want to go back to trolling skill, because you're really bad at it. Oh, you're so bad at it. It's like watching it's like watching a horror movie where it's not horror, it's just funny. Like the whole movie is just funny. You're just laughing the entire way. And the person who made it legitimately thinks they made a horror movie, just like Evan legitimately thinks he's actually trolling, but it's just hilarious.
Scary movie.
Not another teen movie? What?
Oh god, that movie is ridiculous.
We were talking about those movies. There was another one. Remember the spoof one they made of Spartacus, or the 300 movies, where frickin' Kevin Sorbo was in there and a bunch of other funny actors. And they were like they were greeting each other in the movies, and they kept like in 300 there was like some special greeting that they did. I can't remember what it was, but they were making fun of it because in the spoof 300 movie, they were literally open mouth kissing every single time they greeted each other. And it was like dudes on dudes just like open mouth kissing each other. Kevin Sorbo even like open mouth kissed like the gladiator guy. They were just straight up mocking the 300 movie like as far as we could. It was great. Can't show my YouTube channel income? I mean, what do you want to see? Do you want to see my monthly? Do you want to see my yearly? Do you want to see my, like, overall? I mean, I haven't even been a YouTuber that long. I'm pretty sure, like, as far as my YouTube income goes, I'm, like, well over, like, $100,000 to maybe even $200,000 within my total lifetime of the channel. It's kind of hard to actually represent any of that, like, in terms of what I can show you. Because, number one, it's not taxed. Number two, of course, you would know that if you actually held a job, that some jobs are not taxed, and so you have to withhold taxes to pay later. And then on top of that, there's a lot of expenses that go into a YouTube channel, so a lot of that money ends up going back into the business. And there's really no way I can show you my YouTube income. Plus, I spend a lot of it on Transformers. I've got a Transformer collection. It's worth some pretty good money. I may be addicted to Transformers. This is my childhood Transformer hands. This is our Master Optimus Prime. I'm so proud of myself because when I was a kid, the Power Master Optimus Prime has this this mini-con that goes into his chest that you have to use to transform him. And if you don't have it, you can't transform him. And I kept it. I actually kept it. Like, one of his arms is missing, and he's not in the best of shape. But I still have him, and he still transforms. So Oh, is it YouTube troll? Yeah, it's a YouTube troll. He's over on YouTube trolling. That's what YouTube trolls do. They like to troll.
Well, to be fair, he's trying to troll.
It's true. It is true. He's trying. He's trying really hard. You get an A for A for
dude
effort.
who doesn't use mana just take the mana shrine.
An A for effort. I did. There you go. Here, I'm using mana. There you go. Look. See, look at this. I'm using mana. It was reflex.
I was gonna leave it for the necromancer, and this barb just comes by. I don't use mana. Give me that shrine. Oh, that was great.
I don't have anything to prove to you, Evan. Like, I don't really care. You can make whatever claims you want. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. You're not my girlfriend. You're not my dog. Heck, I think my dog might be smarter than you.
I need potions.
Whirlwind is the easiest thing to sustain mana-wise. All you have to do is put on a Night Smoke. That's literally it. You just put on a Night Smoke. Like, it's not really that difficult.
Get one source of mana leech anywhere.
Honestly, you don't even need mana leech. You just put on a Night Smoke. To 50% damage taken goes to mana, and you literally, as you whirlwind through, you'll get hit, and you will literally regain all of your mana every single time you whirlwind through the monsters, because they'll hit you, your mana will go straight back up to full, and you're set. The Night Smoke is like the quintessential whirlwind barb built. Like, if you're doing a whirlwind barb and you're leveling up the whirlwind barb, and you actually want to use whirlwind as you're leveling up, just throw yourself a Night Smoke on there.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I love how Evan just completely ignores the fact that I'm a YouTuber. Like, he's like, you're 39 and only working in retail. Like, and he's literally on my channel, watching me stream. As if this job doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's not a job.
Oh, Speedy with the big $50. What's up, Speedy? Speedy's been with me since the beginning, by the way. He's one of my loyal YouTube viewers, and he's also in the kinship, by the way, too. He's over in Australia fighting kangaroos.
Ah, got you.
Hey, natural resistance.
29, one more.
Wah, 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 wah,
I gotta go back to town though. There's a piece of gear I can put on right now. It's a very nice piece of gear.
Choppy, 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 chop. Hey, I think I can get my freaking. That's what I said. He's adding to the views. I told you that, Speedy. He's a dedicated viewer. We need to get him a top fan badge or something. You know, show off his dedication. I mean, he's here every single day to troll. I mean, he obviously enjoys the channel if he's here every day to troll.
Now, do I take off the Iratha's crown? T-crown.
I mean, once you get Pierce, you don't really need the full Arathas, so if you can get away from it and put on...
two-piece Arathas.
You probably still want to... You probably still want to use
the Pierce.
Oh yeah, you get the amulet, and then you get the, for the run walk, so you don't want to drop the amulet, because that gives you the 20% run walk. So, like, amulet, maybe, like, gloves, belt. Get the IAS, you still get the 20% IAS from the gloves.
Yeah.
Or does it drop that when you drop the 4-piece?
No, I keep the IAS, the run walk, the piercing attack, the dexterity from the belt, and the all res from the amulet. So I put on a viper and a P crown.
Hello.
How is it someone can advertise the same item on both console and PC? How is there cross-play or transfer system between the two, or is this not possible? There's cross-progression, but not cross-play. So basically what that means is that if you have a Blizzard account, you can log into your Blizzard account on PC and have access to all your characters. And then you can take that same account and log into your console, and you can also have access to all your characters. So basically, if you have a character that is, or an account, and you have two different systems, like for instance, I have the Nintendo Switch. So I can take my account, log into my Nintendo Switch, and all my items will be there. So I can give like my items to somebody on the Nintendo Switch or take items from them, and then when I log back onto the PC, I'll have whatever I took from them, and I call it brokering, and trade brokering is actually a pretty solid method of making cash in the ladders, because you'll have people on Xbox or PC or PlayStation 4 or whatever that want a specific item. But if it's on Xbox or like PlayStation, for instance, it might get locked to that particular system. So if you have both systems, like if you're a person who has a PC and an Xbox or a PC and a PlayStation, you can then trade broker between the two. So you can go pick up items for cheap on PlayStation because they're desperate, and then you can trade those items to the like the PC crowd for more than what they're worth. And trade brokering is like it's totally a real thing. It's what you can do with multiple systems. And I think it's totally legitimate too, because if you have all the systems, so if you have a PlayStation, if you have an Xbox, if you have a PC, if you've got a Nintendo Switch, and you're trade brokering between all of the systems, then you're going to be able to do more trades more effectively than other people. Simp for 80 nerds. Well, when I made this channel, the entire reason why I made this channel, Evan, was to introduce people to games that they had never played before. My entire like theology for the channel is not to simp for money. It is literally to help people enjoy older titles that they may not have necessarily otherwise ever saw before, like System Shock 1, like Diablo 2, like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, like I mean, there's hundreds of titles, like Nox, when I played through Nox on the channel. And
do one with Champions of Norath.
I've heard Champions of Norath is interesting. But isn't that
it's
somebody said it's only PlayStation?
PS2.
Yeah, I don't have a PS2.
I literally have a copy of Champions Return to Arms, which is the second one, literally right next to me right now. Just sitting in my computer desk.
It's called being an entertainer, Evan. The entire purpose of an entertainer is to entertain. When a comedian stands up on stage, he makes jokes and he entertains people. When an actor goes into a movie and acts as like Arnold Schwarzenegger pretends to be Terminator, he's entertaining you. I mean, what I'm doing is no different. It's just entertaining. Hang out, have fun, be entertained. Are you not entertained? You're actually contributing to the entertainment right now, Evan. And I really appreciate it. Like, I really do. If you were actually any kind of threat, if you actually made me angry at any point, if any of your jokes actually hit home, like your little trolling actually hit home, you'd probably been banned by now. But you notice that you haven't been banned, and I don't really care that you exist, which means that you're failing utterly and miserably.
On top of that, he's been interacting completely with everything you're saying. Trying to make it last longer.
Well, we're gonna do Fallout London when it launches, but it got delayed because of that Fallout Next Gen update, which is making everything worse apparently. But whenever the Fallout London game comes out, we're gonna be playing that.
Yeah, Ginger, I forgot to ask. When PoE2 finally does launch, are you going to do stuff with that or not going to?
I mean, I didn't enjoy Path of Exile. Like, that was not a game I enjoyed. I'm told that Path of Exile 2 is going to be different. Somebody said it was more slower paced, similar to Diablo 2. Like, it seems like they're kind of like moving away from the original formula. I don't know. But then other people are saying that it's literally just PoE with like extra steps or something. I don't know. I mean, I'll give it a try. I mean, I gave PoE like 3 tries, and I didn't like it any time I played it. But I'm always willing to give something a try.
Cool.
When is PoE 2 supposedly coming out?
I don't know. It was supposed to be this year, and then pushing it back again. I don't know. We'll see.
$131 worth of simp? Mm. A penny is very little money. But you know, when you get 13 million views, it adds up real fast. Yeah, die. Ow. Stop shooting me with stupid... Don't shoot my merc neither. No. Dang it, I meant to put that there. Oh no, my merc. Get in there, merc. You can do it. Ow, ow, he hits me. He's stunned. Stab him. Honestly, I can't show you what I make, Evan. It's not possible. I have too many different revenue sources coming from too many different places. Ad revenue coming from YouTube is only one of the many different sources of revenue that I have coming in. I also have donations. I also have merchandise sales. I also have Patreon, which is a completely different thing than YouTube. I also have recurring payments through Patreon and Steam Labs. On top of that, I also have money coming in from sponsors that pay me directly, which wouldn't show up on my YouTube sales either. It's not possible. I hate to tell you, but it's just not possible. I can tell you how many Harlequin Crest Shaco hats I've sold. Would you like to know how many Harlequin Crest Shaco hats I've sold? Because that's a number I can give you. That is a number. Let me go get my garbage hat from Anya.
What are your needs?
+3 increased stamina. Woo. +2 to shout. +1 find item. You know, for as far as helmets go, with a level 15 requirement, it's actually kind of interesting. I mean, I'm way past level 15, but... Did I get my scroll from you yet? I did get my scroll. Okay. So we're moving on to what? Cow level? Oh no, he's attacking you, Speedy. Speedy's been here so long. I don't think Speedy cares about anything you got to say, bud. He's literally been here since I was at 0 viewers, basically, and was playing Diablo 2 LOD. I don't think he cares about anything you got to say. Talk to Akara for my reward? I forgot to talk to Akara for my oh, that's my ring. Yeah, that's my ring. +1 to mana after each kill. Exactly what I always wanted. How much am I selling with 80 people watching? I mean, live streams are not everything. And 80 people is not 80 people. You would know that if you knew anything about YouTube. 80 is the concurrent. Concurrent is kind of meaningless. Doesn't really say anything or do anything. 80 concurrent could be the equivalent of 10,000 views. It could be the equivalent of 20,000 people showing up on and off, like, all the time, all day long. It could be the difference between, you know, like $100 on a stream or $200 on a stream, depending on how long those 80 people are watching. He's still AFK. Maybe we do cow level? Cow's probably going to kick my booty cheeks. I don't even know who got the leg. Actually, nobody would have gotten the leg in this one because we redid it. So yeah, it's still open for grabs. Thank you, Joe, for the $5. I appreciate it. $5 footlong. I think my record was something like 5,000. But me and Evan have already talked about this before. Like, he came in one time before making fun of the people that were in here and how many people were watching. He also called Diablo 2 a dead game, by the way. And
Ginger, cows.
Oh, cows are up? Okay.
Yeah, but Jav's on. Of course I went and grabbed the leg.
Oh,
when we first walked
I didn't
through.
have the waypoint, so...
Impossible.
No. When we walked through, when we did the original beginning of the playthrough, I picked up the leg. I'm a Jav's on. There was no way I wasn't picking up the leg.
How to apply to play next wipe for kinship. You just need to look at the kinship charter, Dragos. There's if you look under the important sections, there should be rules, and then below the rules is the kinship charter. And in there, it tells you how to get into the kinship. You basically just need to read the rules and talk to one of the captains.
One of the not Bob captains.
Definitely the Bob captain. Definitely the Bob captain. That's the best one.
I mean,
that's the good captain.
I can.
That's the good captain lollipop.
We missed 3 walks.
The funny thing is that I live rent-free in Evan's head, but Evan doesn't live rent-free in my head. If you guys don't know what that means,
Evan lives rent-free in his mom's basement. Okay?
When you dislike someone so much that you literally are like consumed with thoughts about them, and you have to show up and harass them on a regular basis, they obviously live rent-free in your head. But I don't think of Evan at all. Like, I go eat my goulash that my beautiful girlfriend made for me, and I enjoy my day. And Evan doesn't even pop into my head even once. Alright. Wait, 16?
This is too easy now. We got Corpse Explosion and Javs on and cows.
Yeah. Tell Evan how to really make me upset. Go ahead. He needs some pointers. He needs some pointers.
Does. He does indeed.
He really needs some pointers. Maybe he's not a top fan, because if he was a top fan, he would actually know how to make me upset.
This is true. You are 100% correct.
Because there are buttons that you can push. There are buttons. There is buttons that can be pushed. He just doesn't know any of the buttons, so... He knows none of the buttons.
The craziest part is there's a video with one of the buttons. He just isn't... It's time to go look at it.
The buttons. The butons. Which video is that? Don't be a jerk or I'll go berserk. What?
No, it was the guy who made the like 15 characters.
Oh
play
yeah.
any of them to, like,
but he
level
was in
90
the
or whatever.
But he was in the kinship though. Like Evan would have to be in the kinship for me to care about that. Like he can do whatever he
Yeah,
wants
true.
outside the kinship. Seriously though, Kevin. I mean, sorry, Kevin. Edgar. I mean, sorry, Evan. I mean, Evan. Sorry. Seriously though, Evan. Do you see how lively the chat is with your silly trolling here? Like, and how many people literally come to just like gawk at how stupid you are? I mean, I don't really know how else to put it other than that. Like, you're literally bringing life to the channel with your very presence. So, like I said, thank you, appreciate it.
I had to go repair my javelins. I ran out.
All 80 of them. It's almost like he doesn't know that I stream to 5 different platforms at the same time. You do realize I'm streaming to Twitch, or sorry, X, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook all at the same time? So the number of viewers that I have is a lot greater than what it says on YouTube.
Alright, I'm going to Act 3 in this game. I'm not gonna hold the book forever. We'll just go do it. He'll have to do it after.
Do I have to be in Act 3 to get it?
Yes.
Okay, well let me come join you. He deserves some goldfish? Oh man, don't give him the goldfish. Give him the like the regular ones, like the generic like fake goldfish, like the penguin ones. Like the ones that are shaped like penguins instead of goldfish. Give him those.
No, he doesn't even deserve those. Those are my goldfish.
No, the penguins.
like
They're
those.
penguins. Do let
So
the penguins
not
go.
goldfish.
So delicious. Not Johnson's penguins.
Alright.
I would eat
let's
them every day. Them
Go to
penguins
Nightmare,
are
I guess.
kinda okay. Okay. I feel like I need better equipment for Nightmare, but let's go.
You don't even do damage in Nightmare.
Shush.
You're gonna be standing in the background.
Shush. I've got a better weapon now. I got a cold steel eye cutlass.
I don't even know what level we are, but I'm a jabs on, so we're up real fast. Let's go. We got this. But there is one thing I'm doing, and that's putting the Irothas back on to make sure I'm cap res.
My res
I
is
can
actually,
lose +1 to
they're
skills.
actually not
That's
bad.
fine.
My reses aren't bad.
My fire res is in cap? That's kind of crazy.
What am I, level 31 now? Can I put on like anything super sweet? Sweet. Sweet. I only had a 56% chance to hit a Hell Bovine. That's terrible.
Do you need some boots with res on them? I have some 30 faster run walk, dual res, 30 plus.
I mean, my resistances are actually halfway decent right now. I'm 73 fire, 58 lightning, 51 cold, 24 poison. So like I'm actually kind of solid.
What
on
boots are you
reses.
wearing though?
Saigons.
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think I
big
still
AR.
I want to take off
Check
obviously
these boots
the
out.
Saigons.
Yeah, check those boots out.
Yeah, I'm using it for the AR mainly. Oh yeah, those are kind of nice. Yeah, those balance out my resistances a little bit better than the Sugons. Oh, crystal swords! Look at these. These are fancy.
Oh, you think you fancy, huh?
You think you fancy? You think you dancing? Oh, look at that! It's a phase blade and a crystal sword. That's a good roll on the phase blade too. Who dropped those?
It was not me. What level am I? 31? So 11 levels, and then I turn into a baller. Sweet.
My Merc is still level 24.
All right. Let's go.
I'm hitting monsters with wet noodles. Look. Look. No. They're dry noodles, okay, and they shatter on impact.
Yes, yes. Make him feel bad about his 12 damages. Yes.
No, I have 77 to 414. I got some damages.
Sorry, his 8 damages. It's not even enough to be considered 12.
You know what? No shouts for you.
Dang it.
You're just jealous that I got damages. You asked your dog what year it was, and she didn't know. Evan doesn't know either, so don't feel bad.
Me either.
Launch.
Oh, I found the
Punch.
den.
Punch, punch, punch. Who are we missing?
Green gas?
Green gas? Oh no, it's an ironstone.
There he is. If you take a left, you'll see the den, if you haven't already. I'm just going to get the waypoint.
Oh yeah, waypoint's up here. I'll grab it too.
Yeah, I had to go grab it. I don't like running all the way back from the beginning of the den. Or the end of the den back to Cold Plains. Stupid.
Shing, 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 shing. Shing.
I can't believe it's 2024 and Evan is still this bad at trolling. Like I feel like you would have learned something eventually. Like how to properly troll someone.
That would require brain power.
I mean, it's 2024. Everybody's got the internet. Like, there's tons of trolling going on.
This is true.
Like you don't even really have to be good at trolling. You could just like find somebody else who's good at trolling and copy them. Just copy their homework, bro. It'll be okay. You can do it. I believe in you. I mean, I don't really believe in you, but it's okay. I just say that just to try to be nice. Ooh, EXP shrine.
I got no mana.
I'm trying to
I
find
do
it.
12 damages.
Well, there's the den.
There are many foes here.
Yeah, get ChatGPT to troll me, because that would probably be better.
Way better.
I bet ChatGPT would probably come up with some good ones.
Try to get ChatGPT to figure out a paradox. It's kind of funny.
Boom, 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 boom. If you were lazy, you would work in retail. Lazy people don't work in retail. You would get fired immediately. Fired.
Ask him where he works, because that's probably where lazy people work.
I doubt
Can't
he has
even
a
look
job.
up how to be a. He can't even look up how to be a good troll. He's got to be lazy. Yeah, buddy.
Roads are safe.
I can go back and get my potions.
Potions.
I need all the potions.
Hmm.
You have
I'm gonna fill my entire inventory with potions.
I mean, that's one way to do it. That'll definitely handle the business for a little while.
Maybe.
For like 5 minutes. It's like that zebra stripe gum, you know?
Hi there.
Get like a whole truck of it so you can last like 5 minutes. Get that flavor.
I don't even know if it would last 5 minutes. All right, let's go Cold Plains. Put up a portal.
Is there any captains in here for Xbox? I'm not sure. I know we have a couple Xbox users. Oh god, they got my. Oh god, these guys are rough at the portal over here at Cold Plains. I need some backup. I need some backup on the Niner. Oh god. Oh god.
Are they making it? Did they make it?
Oh dear lord. That was a lot.
All right, it's just the one now. You're
It was like 2 packs of spear ladies. Like that. Oh god, that was nuts. One of them was mited. It was like one mited pack, and the other pack was lightning enchanted.
I was just aiming in your direction, throwing javelin.
Rough. Oh, do you still have that storm, that lightning shield?
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting it on for the extra lightning damage. If you're not using it. Are you
What,
using
you
it?
want to? Yeah, give me the Siggin shield. I'll take the Siggins. I don't care.
1 to 6 lightning damage. Yeah, boy.
Can't even use it yet.
Oh, no shield for you.
I need 5 more strength. Yeah, I don't care. Well, whatever. I don't try to block. This can have plus the skills on it.
I
does
don't
not.
know. Vidine makes a pretty good point, Evan. I think that your participation in chat here pretty much makes you a simp also. So, by the definition of the word simp, I'm pretty sure that you fall into that category. So you're literally simping right now.
All right,
As
we
Vidine
can
put
murder
it,
her.
as Vidine put it, showing excessive sympathy toward a person who doesn't reciprocate the same feeling because they want affection. So, pretty sure that's you. That's you. Because I don't really care about you at all. So definitely no return of affection there. He did. Oh, there's a maiden spear. We got a Fendazon in the group too. It's not really all that great. It does have +8 minimum damage on it though. Simp Master Evan. Nice, bro, Mac. Nice. I keep saying my viewers. I like my 80 viewers. It's a good number. Especially since there's nothing special going on today whatsoever.
Just a little new character day. This is the day that Bob is always around for.
Or stab it.
I love me some new character day.
You just like to stab. You stab things. You just want to stab stuff.
Alright,
Stab,
I got the Siggin shield on. Let's go. You got a Zon torch, Ginger? Laying around anywhere?
Don't know. I don't think I have any torches laying around.
Damn.
Pretty sure I gave them all away.
I think I got a barb torch.
Yeah, I don't even have a barb torch. I've got my necro and my paladin torch. That's it.
I think I got a barb torch, a pretty bad one, but it's a barb torch. You can
I
have
just
it.
need to plus the skills, really.
Yeah, you don't even need the res.
Yeah,
The plus the skills is gonna give you a bunch of res too.
yeah, and on top of that, I'm going to be using treachery because I want the IAS. So I'm pretty much just going to be running like no
I'm
resistance
telling
equipment.
you, you should go hustle. Telling you.
I mean, it's not exactly a terrible choice.
You get the craziest faster run walk,
Yeah, and I get run walk from the wolf too.
and it gives you all res. Granted, it's not a lot of all res. Taking them, but it gives you what, IAS, faster run walk, and all res.
Oh, there's the underground passage.
Do it again. Do it again. Rude.
Llama's been streaming about, like, what, 10 years longer than me? I don't know when Llama started, but it was a long time ago. I'm a relatively new YouTuber. I'm actually pretty surprised at how many viewers I have. I tell people all the time how long I've been streaming, and they're like, and you already have what? It takes people years to reach the status that I've obtained in relatively short period of time. You know how long it took frickin' Mr. Beast before he literally got anybody watching his stuff? To the point where he was actually making any kind of money? It was like 5 years for him. It took him 5 years to reach any kind of point that I'm at right now. I've reached the same point that Mr. Beast was at, like, in 5 years in less than, like, 2. I'm perfectly proud of my my progress so far. I'm sneaking up on Sweet Phil too. Sweet Phil's got more subs than me, and he's got more views than me for now. I'm sneaking up on him.
I'll have to go check out one of his streams at one point. I've like taken a look at a few of his videos.
Well, at times he just hangs
but I've
out.
I've never just popped in there. You know what I mean? Hey, what's...
He just hangs out most of the time, and he plays music and you know, just does his thing. It's a pretty chill stream. I think he plays like chill EDM or like lo-fi music a lot. I try to do the same thing, but it's not as easy because I have obviously more people in my stream than he does. It's mainly usually just him, whereas I have you guys. So if I play music in the background while I'm talking to you guys, it's just kind of a mess. So usually when I'm by myself, I'll play music, which isn't all the time. It's actually most of the time I'm not. I have friends. Sweet Phil should come hang out with the kid ship one day.
Yeah, get him to come in. Do it on a new character day. It'll be perfect.
You know what I got to say to that, Evan? Never give up. Never submit now.
Yeah, I know where you're going with that.
I love that movie. It's a great movie.
That movie is fantastic.
I watch it every now and then just for fun.
So do I.
I've seen it 1,000 times, but like I also really like freaking was it Tim Allen? I really like Tim Allen. Like I think he's an amazing like TV entertainment personality. And I like Tool Time. I used to love watching Tool Time.
I've seen a bunch of the Tool Time stuff. I never like watched all of it, you know what I mean? I've never.
Oh, there's a lot of running jokes in the show, like that he messes up everything. The neighbor constantly hiding his face. Like you never see the neighbor's face. It's like a whole gag. He actually did another show later. Can't remember the name of the new show he did, but there was a whole episode where literally the wife from the previous show showed up, and they made all sorts of like, you know, like in jokes that you would only know if you had watched Tool Time.
That's great.
Definitely one of the movies in your Fallout bunker. Oh man, that's such a great idea. We should have like Fallout bunker movie lists.
That's definitely one of them.
That's like, yeah. Willow is one of them too. I think you can watch Willow like 1,000 times and still not be bored of that movie. But like Willow, Time Cop. Time Cop's a classic too. What's the other one that's like Time Cop but it's not Time Cop? It's the one with instead of Jean-Claude Van Damme, it's Sylvester Stallone. Demolition
Judge
Man.
Dredd.
Demolition Man. Oh yeah, Judge Dredd too. That's another good one. Demolition Man, Judge Dredd, Time Cop. Those are all like classics. Those would go in my bunker too. Willow, definitely Lord of the Rings. I'd have the whole trilogy and the Hobbit.
Most
in
of
there.
Arnold's 80s movies.
There's a lot of like classic movies that I wouldn't leave out either. Like, you know, like the whole Conan the Barbarian scene, like during that time period.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of movies in there.
Well, like there was a ton of movies during that time period though, besides just Conan the Barbarian, which would also be.
Oh no, I know.
But you got like Krull the Conqueror, and you got like Beastmaster 1 and 2. You got like I'm trying to remember like Red Sonja. There's like a bunch from that time period that were just really cool. I remember watching them, and I always loved watching them. Great movies. Princess Bride would be in there too. That one's really good.
I would put The Long Kiss Goodnight in there. I love that movie.
Commando, yeah, Commando is really good with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, like Sean Connery movies, like I'd probably get like every James Bond movie, throw it in there. I love watching the James Bond movies every now and then. Like Dr. No and Goldfinger and honestly, Sean Connery's James Bond movies are my favorite. But also, I'd probably grab Pierce Brosnan's too. I actually do like Pierce Brosnan's James Bond. Not as much as I like Sean's, but he's a good James Bond too. No, I wouldn't take any of Daniel Craig's though. Daniel Craig's can go to hell. I don't like him. His James Bond movies are terrible.
They weren't good. I didn't watch them either.
Oh yeah, Coming to America and with Eddie Murphy. There's a lot of good Eddie Murphy movies from that time period, like Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2.
1 and 2, please and thank you.
Wasn't there another one that was like Beverly Hills Cop, but it wasn't Beverly Hills Cop, and it had kind of like the same actors in it? It was also Eddie Murphy. I can't remember the name of it. What was that movie?
I'm unsure.
But I would take that one too. That one's in the Beverly Hills Cop theme scene.
Yeah. Have you seen The Long Kiss Goodnight? With I think it's with Gene Davis and Samuel L. Jackson.
I haven't banned you once, Evan. Now you came into the Discord and you started being stupid in the Discord, and I banned you from the Discord. But what I do inside my Discord is my own business. I didn't ban you from the Discord because I was ashamed of people seeing your stupid comments. I banned you in the Discord because the Discord is for people who actually like my channel. If you just want to be a hater, you can get out of the Discord. I don't know. You can stay on the stream chat though.
It's Mo Highlands over here.
You're welcome to entertain the viewers. Entertain away.
What level am I? 34?
Dunna. Oh yeah, Leon. What's up, Leon? You're a captain. Captains are supposed to be modded on this server. You get modded as a captain. All captains are modded. If you want to hop into YouTube, I'll mod you on around there too, Bob.
You did already.
Oh, okay. Mod him. Oh yeah, Chris Farley movies.
Oh, Beverly Hills Ninja.
Black Sheep.
Oh,
Beverly
God,
Hills Ninja.
yes, please.
There's a couple of them in there. Kung Pao Chicken too. I want Kung Pao Chicken in there. Or not Kung Pao Chicken. What's the
Hear
other
No
one?
Evil, Hear No Evil, See No
I
Evil?
don't know why I always mix up the name of those two movies. Oh god, these guys are rough. Ow.
Is that the name of it?
Honestly, you instead of just naming movies, you could pretty much just name people. There's like a lot of Sylvester Stallone movies. a lot of Denzel Washington movies. There's a lot of really good Denzel Washington movies. A lot of good Sean Connery movies.
He's probably my favorite actor of all.
What, Denzel?
Yeah.
So you're probably a big fan of was it Training Day?
Oh, that movie is my #1.
Yeah. And there's another one that he was in that I really like too. I think it was called like Verticosity or something like that. It was the one where he goes into like the virtual world. Did you ever see that one?
I actually don't know if I've ever seen that one.
I think it's an older one, but basically it has to do with like this world that's a virtual construct or something, and apparently there was like murders involved. Or let me see if I can find it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna definitely watch it.
I think it was called Virtuosity. That's the name of it.
Virtuosity.
Here, I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
That one sounds more familiar.
Virtuosity. Sid 6.7, the ultimate killing machine. Hell hath no fury like a computer composite of 183 serial killers. That's what it was. So they basically took 183 serial killers and combined them into a computer system to try and like profile serial killers or something, and they ended up making like the ultimate computer serial killer. That was the movie. That's a really good one too. It's funny because most of the time I don't think people have really seen it.
Yeah, John Q, probably another one of my all-time favorites by Denzel.
But Sean Connery, Sylvester Stallone, Jean-Claude Van Damme. A lot of Van Damme's movies are pretty good too. Like Time Cop and Bloodsport, and yeah. Try to think.
I'd even watch the Street Fighter movie again with Jean-Claude in it.
Oh, what's his name? John? Is it John Rhys Davies, or am I mistaking his name?
Who's another one that I would like? Ethan Hawke.
Yeah, John Rhys Davies. John Rhys Davies is one of my favorite actors. Like just in general, he's done so many good movies over his career. I mean, we're talking about the guy who did Gimli on Lord of the Rings. We're talking about one of the main actors in Sliders. You're talking about Indiana Jones. He was like the henchman of Indiana in the Indiana Jones movies. I mean, like, there's a lot of good movies that he's been in. Not always is he the main actor, but whenever he's in the movie, it always makes the movie a little bit better. He was in the original Shogun too. I heard there's a new Shogun out, but he was in the original Shogun, the 1980 one. That one was really good too. Yeah, John Rhys, don't sleep on John Rhys Davies. He's amazing. Lots of good freaking films that he's in. I was actually kind of like mind blown when I found out he was Gimli. I was like, what? No way. They did a good job on his makeup.
Ow!
And also, the other thing that kind of threw me with him being Gimli is, if you've never seen John Rhys Davies, he's huge. He's a very large person. Like, he's tall, he's wide. I mean, he is a little portly, but like that's like dwarfish is what I would call him. But he's not short by any means. So like in the movies, when you see him and he's shorter than everybody else, like it really throws you off because you don't like that's not John Rhys Davies. He's not tiny. But that was how they pulled it off. They had like perspective things where they would basically make him look like he was shorter than he actually was. He also had a body double, a short body double that they used in some scenes that basically they couldn't hide how tall he was. Which was really cool. Who else is like a really good actor that you would probably want to pull most of their films? I mean, we said mainly male actors, so like Cindy Crawford, like she's got some pretty good ones.
Meryl.
Barbara Streisand. There's a couple really good movies with Barbara Streisand in them. Meryl Streep.
Yeah, Meryl. That was like the first one I thought of.
Also Sigourney Weaver. She has
Sigourney Weaver. Oh my God, Alien. Oh.
Well, not even Alien. Like before she got into Aliens, she was a really sexy actor for a long time before she got into that more like butch role. Like she was in Ghostbusters. Oh my God, she's like Ghostbusters 1 and 2. She's super sexy in Ghostbusters 1 and 2. Are you the key? The key master? She's got that like gossamer gown on. Freaking love it. Uma Thurman, I liked a lot of her stuff too. Like when she did.
Yeah, Uma Thurman's good.
Oh yeah, speaking of Uma Thurman, because it falls in line. Because I really liked her portrayal of Poison Ivy during the Batman series.
Yep.
But I also really liked what's his name as Batman. I mean, yeah, it was comic-y and it was funny, but I really liked him as Batman. But he's got a lot of movies that he's in that are pretty good too. What's his name? I'm trying to remember his name. The same Batman that played in the movie with Uma Thurman. It was
George Clooney?
Yeah, George Clooney. George Clooney's Batman. You know he's back as Batman, right?
Really?
Yeah. So, at the end of the Flashpoint movie, Batman changes. So basically, the Batman in the Flashpoint movie is what's the newest one? The one that was in the Batman versus Superman movie. It was George Clooney.
No. Batman versus Superman?
No.
Yeah, that was Ben Affleck, right?
Ben Affleck. Okay, so it was Ben Affleck, right? And then in the movie, they go back to the original Batman, the one that was in the kind of like not the like really cheesy Adam West Batman, but the one after Adam West. And then at the end of the movie, because he changes the timeline, he goes back into the future, and the Batman is no longer Ben Affleck, and it changes to George Clooney's Batman. And so at the end of the movie, you see George Clooney back as Batman again. And they basically kind of like made a joke that all the Batmans are kind of like linked together, sort of. And that and then it doesn't really matter what the timeline is, there's always a Batman. Like however the timeline changes, whatever is going on in the timeline, whatever like crazy things change or like people die or whatever, it's like there's always a Batman. And it just sometimes it changes who the Batman is, but it's always the Batman. And I always thought it's kind of like an interesting way to play off the like alternate timelines thing. Oh yeah, Jackie Chan movies. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't really like a lot of his newer stuff. But his older movies, brilliant. They're absolutely like almost all of his older movies. And even some of the newer movies, like some of the newer ones, I would say like Rush Hour and stuff like that, like going forward. But there's a certain
all of the Rush Hours too.
Yeah, all of the Rush Hours.
All of them are hilarious.
But at a certain point, his movies do get a little bland. I don't know what's happening. I think it was the point at which he stopped doing his own stunts and stuff. I think I remember there being a thing where he stopped doing his own stunts. And that was when they started to get not the greatest. Because that's basically what makes all his movies. He does all his own stunts in like all of his movies up until a certain time period, and then once he stops doing his own stunts, they kind of went a little downhill.
Yeah, some crazy outtakes from
Rush Hour, like when he
Legend
was
of the
kicked.
Drunken Master. Oh my gosh, some of the outtakes for the stunts that he did for that were ruthless. Crazy.
Yeah, Jackie Chan.
I thought he
Bruce Lee movies.
There was a couple I thought he would have died.
I'd put the Crow in there too. That's a good one.
Yes.
Also,
100%.
Also pretty much anything with God, I have trouble with names, but I know exactly who I'm thinking of. Knight's Tale. The best
Heath
Joker.
Ledger.
Yeah, Heath Ledger. Basically anything with Heath Ledger in it for the most part.
Yeah, anything. He's a fantastic actor.
And then Crooked Nose, good old Crooked Nose. He's good. I like him in movies. You guys, I know you guys all know who I'm talking about when I say Crooked Nose too. Oh, Whitaker's pretty good too. What's his name?
Forrest Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker. Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him as well. I wouldn't say every movie he's ever done.
Michael Clark Duncan. A lot of his movies. Bruce Willis.
Oh yeah, Bruce Willis definitely. Except for a lot of his newer stuff. Honestly, a lot of his newer stuff is really bad. But then we come to find out that the reason why a lot of his newer stuff is really bad is because he was having trouble talking.
Yes,
so he was getting dysplasia, which is understandable. Yeah. But like before I think it's called dysplasia, was actually kind of like in full effect.
Taking over.
Like pretty much every single movie he ever did was like really good up until that point. I mean, Die Hards. You've got like just tons of freaking movies that he was in. Pretty much any movie he touched.
Fiction?
Pretty much any movie he touched for the most part was like.
He was the best part of Pulp Fiction, and there were so many good actors in that movie. So many.
Samuel L. Jackson. Speaking of Pulp Fiction, Samuel L. Jackson.
Shaft.
Pretty much anything Samuel L. Jackson's into.
That'd be the first movie I take. Have you
ever seen the craziest movie of Samuel L. Jackson's? The one where he like kidnaps that drug addicted teenage girl or whatever. The one where he like chains her to the.
No.
It's a crazy movie. Like he plays this like I don't know, like bayou kind of like backwoods man, and he's obviously kind of crazy. He's kind of unhinged a little bit, but he's also very wise in what he's doing. And apparently, this girl comes to him at some point. I can't remember the exact story off the top of my head because the whole movie's like nuts. But basically, he realizes that she needs to like get clean or something, and he ends up chaining her in the house to get her clean. And she ends up thanking him, I think, at the end of the movie. But like the whole movie is just crazy. Like she's fighting him tooth and nail to get away, and she's got him like he's got her shackled to the freaking house. Is that what it's called? Black Snake Moan? Wait, let me pull it up real quick. That's a crazy one if you've never seen Black Snake Moan. Yeah, here's a picture of the image. Let me pull this up. This is this is what it looks like. This is the front. It's literally just a picture of Samuel L. Jackson holding chains, and she's literally in chains. And it says, "Everything's hotter down south." Black Snake Moan. Samuel L. Jackson, Christina Ricci, and Justin Timberlake.
Timberflake.
The plot centers on two main characters: Lazarus Red, a deeply religious farmer and former blues guitarist, and Rail Duel, a young sex addict. Lazarus' wife and his brother were having an affair, which has left him bitter and angry. Ray's boyfriend, Ronnie Morgan, leaves for deployment on the 196th Field Artillery Brigade, and in his absence, she indulges in bouts of promiscuity and drug use. During one of Ray's binges, Ronnie's friend Gil Morton tries to take advantage of her, and she laughs at his advantage, comparing his penile endowment unfavorably with another man. And he severely beats her, believing she is dead. Gil dumps Ray and leaves her by the side of the road, wearing only a shirt and underwear, drives away. Lazarus discovers Ray unconscious next to the road, and the next morning brings her home to nurse her back to health. Lazarus goes to see Tyrone, the man who Lazarus thought had beaten her, and learns of her promiscuity. Over the course of several days, Ray is delirious with fever, occasionally wakes up and tries to flee from Lazarus. He chains her to the radiator to keep her from running away, and after Ray regains her wits, Lazarus announces that it is his spiritual duty to heal her of her sinful ways, and refuses to release her until he does so. The whole movie is crazy. If you've never seen that one, that's a crazy one to watch. I remember the first time I watched it, I'm like, did he just chain her to the radiator? Oh, and Star Wars. You would definitely want Star Wars in your bunker. And probably all the Star Wars movies. Even the prequels.
The Godfather trilogy.
Godfather. A couple TV shows, too, you could throw in there for like mobster style. Like Goodfellas, Sopranos. I mean, if you want mobster
Goodfellas
movies.
movie was so good.
I mean, my bunker wouldn't be complete without a bunch of anime, too. I'd probably have, like, tons of anime in there. Yu Yu Hakusho, like Naruto, freaking Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, like, Bleach, D. Gray Man. Man, there's so many. There's so many. I'm sure I'm missing some. Ghost in the Shell Complex. That'd be a pretty good one to have on hand, too. Pretty much all of them. There's even the new ones. The new ones are actually pretty decent. That's probably one of the craziest shows I've ever watched.
I'm still mad at what My Hero's doing.
I haven't caught up with My Hero, so I can't really talk on it.
No, it's just like what they... We've been waiting on a new season, and they put out new episodes, but it's all just like flashback stuff.
It's filler, yeah.
It's like, come on, man, we don't need the flashback stuff. We literally just watched this fight, like, last episode.
Yeah, they can't put out a new episode. That's why. So you're you're mad at them for not putting out the next episode, but they can't. So usually what happens in anime, and the reason why
Like, we've been
filler,
waiting for a while for the season,
but why
the new season. Like, they announced it and everything, and
Yeah.
then they put out this, and it's just filler. It's like, bro, just we don't care about the filler. We'll wait. Just
Well,
wait
that's
for the new episode.
Yeah, I mean, and I think that's the mentality of most people who watch anime is they would rather just wait and have the real stuff. But that's why they add filler in the first place, is because they can't make the next season yet, and they want to capitalize on people's interest in the show. I always used to really hate filler episodes, to be honest, because they didn't really have any bearing on the show. I mean, they were okay, I think, when you put them into a different perspective. Like, I don't know, like a lot of shows will do a filler episode, which is basically like the hot springs filler episode, which is where everybody goes to the hot springs and they all enjoy the hot springs, which is pretty cool. I actually like the hot springs episodes. It just gives you a chance to see all the characters in their bathing suits, their swimsuits.
Hair.
Yeah, sometimes honestly, it's better to just simply wait a while and pick up the show later, because watching it like one episode at a time, like once per week, and then them throwing in filler episodes too sometimes, so you got to wait like multiple weeks to get like the next tidbit of information. It's rough.
It's the worst.
And if you wait instead and you just go like pick up the show later, you end up with so much more episodes to watch, and you can binge them, and it's so much greater to be able to binge all the episodes.
Gladius, you can whirlwind, bro. You got an attack now.
Hey, look at this. I got
Glorious,
an attack.
what a drop.
I got an attack. I got an attack.
And it's a sword too. That's
I can
so good.
whirlwind.
Oh, that's great.
This is a great day. I can.
This is a good playthrough. Don't go to Act 2 yet. We didn't do
I can
Kane.
actually whirlwind.
We didn't do Kane, so we're gonna go that because I already have the scroll. Do we have a waypoint? We might not have the waypoint. I don't have Stony or Dark.
I mean, we know where it is, and we have cold plains, so we could just run from cold plains.
He put up a portal.
You're currently binging How I Met Your Mother. I'm binging Black Sail at the moment, which is really good. It popped
How
up
I
on
Met
Netflix.
Your Mother is a great. No, it's this way. And if you guys don't know, I'll tell you right now. Anybody? If you're going to Blood Raven, it'll always be in the corner of the edge of the map. It'll always be next to a Stonyfield will not be. It'll be in the middle somewhere.
Did this man just say too many boobies?
Ooh.
There is never too many boobies. Okay, you could be swimming. You could be swimming in a sea of boobies, and it would still be not enough.
I mean, if they're, I don't want no dude movies.
I mean, I didn't say movies. I didn't say no movies.
But then movies, yes, very nice, very nice. I want to see all of them. Roll them up, Grandma. Put them away.
Roll them up. Don't you talk bad about Grandma.
It just reminded me of what was it, Family Feud? Yeah, it was probably a Family Feud episode. One of the questions was, what wouldn't you want to see if you broke into somebody's house and the dude hit the buzzer and the first thing out of his mouth was naked Grandma?
Naked Grandma!
Oh, glorious. Time to get the leg. I can't carry it.
Black Sails is such a frustrating show. By the way, I wanted Charles Vane to die the entire time I was watching that show.
Yeah, what are we doing? We can just go back now. We got it.
Like, I can't explain to you how much I wanted that man dead. I've never wanted a character dead as hard as I wanted frickin' Charles Vane dead. But I did. I want him dead. That guy was he was a menace. A menace to South Central while drinking his juice in the hood. That's a movie, by the way.
Oh, you missed the first two words though.
I mean, I
Because
started
it's
with
don't
menace.
be a menace. It's don't be a menace.
Well, I started with menace.
We did. But yes, that movie is hilarious.
Good
You've
Burger.
never seen that movie.
Good Burger.
Oh my god.
Good Burger's hilarious too. That one's good.
Oh yeah, if we're gonna bring a show, I'm definitely bringing all that. All right, sewers time.
We're down in the sewers.
37. Almost there. I can almost put the javelins on.
Oh, I should probably put on that mantled heal since I got an actual attack now that consumes mana.
Are you gonna be able to do enough damage to leech?
Probably not.
It's probably the AR you're gonna have a problem with more than anything else.
I've been stacking it. I got 5,000 AR.
I mean, to be fair, we're also going up against each and anything. But I'm in level 2 already.
You never start at level 1.
No. It's because I take the path that's closest to the stairs.
But I want to kill monsters.
Oh my gosh,
you
level
guys
3 is
still
right there.
Jamming?
Yeah.
Well, how can I forget these movies? These movies have to be added into the silly ones with Arnold Schwarzenegger and like Danny DeVito.
Oh my god, the twin movie?
He's not a tumor. There's a couple of them sort of like that, like Kindergarten Cop and like freaking like there's the twin movie. I can't remember that. Was that one just called Twins?
It might have been.
Where are you guys
so
at
what,
right now?
What level are you?
I'm level 37.
I am level 28.
28. Alright, make a game in Nightmare. And we'll go
Okay.
kill Andy for you, and then you can come leech some XP with us, because we just started Act 2, so. Yeah, we might as well. No, we don't have to finish this. So yeah, just make it.
Just bump.
Yeah, make a game real fast.
Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Make number 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Jingle All the Way. How can I forget about Jingle All the Way? Like I said, most of Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies are freaking amazing.
Did you make the game yet?
Put the cookie down!
God damn it, Diablo. Help me. Help me.
GGM4.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just having some... My notebook is trying to die, and that doesn't help. Get a new computer. It's not even...
I'm in my house eating cookies. I don't have cookies, you only have goldfish? I don't know. Did you make the game yet?
He has not.
I pressed the button.
I'm on the process.
Gonna press the button again.
This dude's name in the lobby is Booty Booty Booty.
Destroyer booty booty booty. He's destroying that booty. Oh, what was the name of the first Batman after Adam West? It was
Okay. Created it.
Was it Michael Keaton?
Yes. It was indeed Keaton.
Keaton is good too. I like him in like movies. Any movie. I don't care what it is. I like him in all the movies. Have you seen his most recent movie that he did where he played a villain? What was the movie he played the villain in? It was God dang it. Was it Spider-Man? He played one of the Spider-Man villains, Vulture. Yeah, he played Vulture in Spider-Man Homecoming. Freaking epic, dude! When I saw him in the movie, I was like, yes. I was like, I don't care if he's a villain. Yes.
Michael Keaton is an amazing actor, truly.
Yeah, Beetlejuice, obviously. Pretty much anything Keaton did back in the day was great. Yeah, Multiplicity, Beetlejuice, freaking Batman. Just like there's tons of good movies. The Vulture Spider-Man movie, that's good too. He's really good. I like him in a lot of his stuff.
Level 2 is up. I just found a unique amulet. I'm throwing that amulet back on the ground.
What weapon are you using? Actually, I don't know what you're set up for right now.
I'm with the Rust hand.
Chop, 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 chop.
No. Now it's spin, spinny, spin, spinny, spin. Spin
to win,
Spin a winny, 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 win.
Spin to winny, winny, win.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to level a little bit tomorrow.
Well, you're past the magic 25 numbers, so you're...
Yeah, you're gonna get experience here. Just fall back and...
Yeah, as long as you stay within range, you should get plenty.
Oh, I'm...
Spinny, winny, winny, win. Spinny, winny, winny, win.
Should I go?
Spin, spinny, win, spinny, winny, winny, win. He carried the Flash movie pretty well. Yeah, I thought Batman in that Flashpoint movie was amazing. I loved seeing all the old gadgets from the movie. His freaking jet is amazing, by the way. The jet that they put in the Flashpoint movie makes me want to go watch all the old Michael Keaton Batmans again.
Those movies were so good. We were happy and we knew it.
Do you remember that time period, like during the Michael Keaton Batman and the George Clooney Batman, where they made like such big deals out of the movies, like to the point where there was like Burger King cups with like the action figures on it, and like they had like the Batmobile driving down the street, and like it was a pretty crazy time during that time period where they just had like tons and tons of promo stuff when those movies were coming out. I mean, it was insane. I remember as a kid being so excited from all the promo stuff that they had coming out.
Hit me with a portal.
I think
Please.
for us it was more like the movies in themselves, because most of these promo things would be relatively like strict to the, I don't know if it was strict to the US or maybe Europe, but here we didn't have much of it. But the movies in themselves were such a big deal for us. I remember like going to the theater and watch Lord of the Rings for the first time, for example, and it was such a huge moment.
I still remember going to the theater to watch Jurassic Park, and literally we couldn't even sit down. Like they had overbooked the movie. Like we were standing in the back, and my dad's like, "Screw this, we're not watching this. We can't even sit down." And we walked out of the movie theater.
I would have
I
stayed.
think my first movie in the theaters was probably Independence Day. We went, the whole family.
Oh yeah, Independence Day is great.
Very
A lot of Will Smith movies are really good. They are. Like Wild Wild West and Independence Day and...
Yeah, he's a good actor.
He is.
He really is a good actor. I would take the Fresh Prince series.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Those were the days, as they say.
Oh yeah, all the Evil Dead movies. I take all the Evil Dead
Level
movies,
up.
including Army of the Darkness.
I will take the Marvel catalog.
Honestly,
all of it.
Bruce Campbell, like I think I might actually be have like a man bromance going on with Bruce Campbell because I really like all of his movies, to be honest with you. Like if he's in the movie, like I'm hooked. I'm like, all right, I'm watching. Give me some sugar, baby. Hail to the king.
Hail to the king.
I want to show you my boomstick. You want some? You want some? You want a little sugar, baby?
Oh,
You want some?
Man, what is Pitch Black? I'm taking that movie for sure.
Oh yeah, the Vin Diesel's movies are pretty good usually. There's actually a couple of those, by the way. A couple of Vin Diesel movies in that series. What is that called?
Yeah,
the Riddick?
there's
It's the Riddick series?
Yeah,
the
Riddick.
Yeah, there's like 3 Riddick movies.
The first one was very, very good. The others, I think I only saw one of them.
Watch them. They're good. The third one is kind of like the first one, though. Like it's pretty similar.
Oh, Hexfire. That's ITD.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then you can't whirl.
Oh, well, I didn't pick it up.
I also didn't pick it up.
You guys want it?
I mean,
What?
you might want it for your main hand weapon. It's probably better than what you're using. Hexfires come in handy for mercs too if you want to do like an enchant merc. So it's definitely worth hanging out to.
Yeah, I think I think I had an enchant merc. Yeah, he's actually dead, but I just
Not here.
undeaded
Not
him.
here. Not here.
But he cannot use it because he's level 19.
You just gotta
Just
refresh
hire a
him.
new one.
Yeah, you just
Take all
refresh
his gear off if he had gear on, and just hire a new one. Go back to leave this game. Go back to Act 3.
Army
Go
of
grab
Darkness.
one. Come back. We won't do this quest until you get back. It'll be good.
Army of Darkness.
All
I
right.
can wait.
I'm in level 2.
Klaatu. Niktha. I like Jason Statham's movies too, but I will say that some of his movies have not been hits. Like a lot of them have, like his the Transporter movie.
Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna
Crank,
say
that was really good. He has some older ones he did that were decent. I have seen some of his though that I wasn't really too fond of. And then speaking of
Which one didn't you like? Curious.
I didn't really particularly care for the second Transporter as much as the first one.
You're not wrong.
And then I'd have to like pull up his thing and like look at them. Honestly, they weren't really memorable, so I didn't really remember the names of them. I know I've seen a lot of Jason Statham movies, and sometimes they're hits and sometimes they're kind of miss. But speaking of Jason Statham, because also he's played with Jet Li. Jet Li's also really good. I like Jet Li.
Yeah,
like Jet Li the One.
That's
yeah,
my favorite.
Yeah,
that's
the
my
One.
favorite. I was gonna say that's my favorite movie with Jason Statham in it.
Yeah, so that's why I
One.
called that one, because Jason Statham and Jet Li are in both of them, or both in there. So, so Jet Li the One, that's another good Jason Statham movie, and also a good Jet Li movie. That one would go in the bunker for
Platinum
sure too.
Ring of War. Dang, yo, Ginger, you should grab that for the attack rating.
110 attack rating. I gotta use the. Actually, I know it would be less attack rating than what I'm using right now, and I'd lose
Oh yeah,
my
you're using Angelic. Never mind. You're using Angelic piece. Never mind. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
That ring stinks. I don't need those. Give me that. What level am I? 39? Yeah. I am finally high enough level to keep the javelins with me until I get there.
Oh, I got enchant now. Epic.
Oh yeah, the mercenary.
Bro, that ring is fat. I had a perfect one 2 ladders ago. When I built my first
Bahamut's Ring of Apprentice.
when I built my first Nova Sorceress. I had a perfect one. I found it super early. It was crazy. I was like, wow, I'm going to be using this for a very, very, very long time.
The machinist.
The funny thing about being a converter is that even though I'm under level, if I can convert the enemies, I'm still useful like that.
I still remember the first time I saw Bloodsport. That movie's freaking amazing.
Yeah, buddy.
It gives me almost like anime level vibes from like a tournament of power or something from like Yu Yu Hakusho. All right, don't go crazy with the converts. You gotta be tactical with it. You gotta be tactical. Tactical.
Nice. I did choose the right side.
Oh, I heard the Merc die. My enchant.
Yeah, he's not very healthy right now.
Oh yeah, Robin Williams movies are really good too.
Yeah, we can take his catalog too, for sure.
Yeah, we can just take the whole catalog. What Dreams May Come is probably one of his better movies, though. If I had to,
Like, even if the movie is bad, he's funny enough to make you want to watch it.
Well, What Dreams May Come was funny. It was sad. It was like it was all of the above. I mean, it was everything. It basically involved the afterlife. Like he died and he went to heaven and like or whatever heaven is in his in that movie, and then he came to find out his wife who committed suicide ended up in hell because she's in she basically like suicide is some sort of self punishment or something. It's like a recursive loop and an error. It's like a recursive error in like a computer system where the person is just constantly in self doubt or something and they can't get out of it. And he basically goes to hell to rescue her. That's kind of like the whole movie. He goes to rescue her. It's got to be one of the more serious slash like funny slash just better Robin Williams movies all around. And of course his work on the genie in Aladdin is like freaking brilliant, by the way.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's funny that
I didn't like Will Smith doing it, playing the genie. It wasn't right. I don't know. It was weird.
It was okay. Like I definitely liked the original one better.
It's funny how these mostly comedians, like actors, are mostly people don't give them much attention for other movies they try to make. But I feel like there are a lot of movies that these guys, like Robin Williams, even Jim Carrey, and if you think of Adam Sandler as well, have done some very amazing drama-driven movies.
Pretty much all of Adam Sandler's movies can come to. Like
we can leave the twins off. Okay.
I think most of Adam Sandler's movies. There was like a period I think between like 2010 and like 2020 where he kind of went downhill in the movies. But like recently, I don't know if you've seen some of his more recent stuff. It's actually been really good. I'm actually pretty impressed with some of his more recent endeavors. Who's got a Far Oasis portal? See you guys at Far Oasis.
I'm punching stuff until I'm level 42.
I'm trying to remember one movie from him that I really
oh man,
enjoyed.
How could we
I
forget?
think it was Rain Over.
How could we forget Tom Hanks?
Rain Over Me was.
Thank you, Robin. Man, Tom Hanks can't be left out. He's a national treasure.
Oh yeah, his catalog can come too.
His whole catalog can just come. Like I don't even care. Just the whole catalog.
There's another one, Nicolas Cage. I like him.
Nicolas Cage. Oh yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't say Nicolas Cage's whole catalog because he's done some pretty crappy stuff too. But he's done so much stuff that it's hard to understate like how many good movies he has. Even if 50% of his movies are bad, he still has a huge catalog of really good movies because he's done so many movies. Another good one is freaking Blade, who's Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes, yeah.
Wesley Snipes movies are pretty good too. He actually stopped doing movies because he went to jail. I don't know if you guys know that.
Really?
I think it was tax evasion or something. And then when he
Oh,
came
that's
out
a
of
crappy-
then when he came out of jail, he started making movies again. So he's
Blade
back at the
movies were
movie
really
game.
great.
He's back at the movie game. He's left it for a while. Ghost Rider is his best. I really liked the Blade movies. I thought they were good, but not all of them were. Like the first one was really good, and I think the second one
Oh
was.
man, what is the name of the movie?
Which one do you think?
U.S. Marshal. That has got to be one of his best movies.
I would say honestly, Demolition Man,
Great movie.
because he's the villain in Demolition Man, to Sylvester Stallone, and I think he does a really good job on the villain in that movie. So
I think he played the best role in that movie, to be honest.
yeah, I mean a good villain makes the movie. I mean it's that's just how it works. The better the villain
he played
is.
that role so beautifully. It was fantastic. I think he made that movie, to be honest. I don't know if the movie would have been nearly as good with anybody else in that role.
And of course we can also add in Will Ferrell and.
The comedy can just pretty much just sit on the shelf. We could just take the whole thing. It's fine. Just comedy in general.
I mean, he's even done some serious ones where they're pretty good too. The one with the watch. I don't know if you saw the Will Ferrell movie with the watch, or the watch was narrating his story or something. It was kind of a weirder one. William Shatner too. I like a lot of his stuff as well. Star Trek. I pretty much take all the Star Treks. He's actually done some pretty good He's also done some pretty good non-Star Trek stuff too, which I thought was really good.
I gotta go repair my jabs.
And Leonard Nimoy. Leonard Nimoy can come soon.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Who was the guy, the main character in Men in Black? It wasn't Will Smith. It was he's done some really good stuff. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. There's
Tommy Lee.
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. He's got a lot of really good movies.
Oh,
There's one where he trains this assassin or whatever on how to make knives and kill people and do all sorts of stuff. And at the end of the movie, he ends up having to fight the guy that he trained. It was a whole really cool. I really like that one.
U.S. Marshals.
I'm not sure if that was it. This was one where he was like a survivalist. It could have been that one, but he was a survivalist and he was training a replacement survivalist for him, and the replacement survivalist ended up being bad, and he ended up having to fight the replacement survivalist after he literally trained him on everything that he knew.
I know what movie you're talking about too.
Oh yeah, Harrison Ford's an easy pick too. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, that's a no-brainer there. All the Indiana Jones movies, The Fugitive. Trying to think of some Indiana Jones, Harrison Ford movies right off the top of my head. But honestly, any movie he was in has usually been pretty good. I even like the new one, that new Indiana Jones ones they made where they de-aged him. Some people said it wasn't the greatest, but I actually really liked it. I thought it was good.
Did you see the last Indiana Jones movie?
Crystal Skull?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one too. I mean, it wasn't terrible. I don't think it was in the same vein as the other movies. I actually kind of think that it doesn't fit in the series theologically. You have to understand that the entire Last Crusade movie is about finding the cup of Christ, right? So, not getting into religion or anything, but if you have a movie where you literally prove that Jesus is real and that the cup of Christ literally is real, and that if you pour water from the cup of Christ on somebody, it literally heals their wounds, I think at that point you've kind of left the realm of aliens, because I don't think the two things are necessarily compatible with each other. So, I think introducing aliens into the theology after you already proved Jesus is real is kind of a little strange.
Maybe Jesus was an alien for them.
What if Jesus was an alien? Just a little green man-alien trying to make his way home. Yeah, but Aliens and Fifth Element works because they don't have any kind of proven theology, right? It just kind of doesn't work with each other unless you're going to explain away that Jesus wasn't really a god. It's kind of like a whole weird thing. That would be like proving Jesus is a god, and then in the next movie, like all of a sudden he's not one. I don't know. They just seem diametrically opposed to each other, which I'm perfectly like acceptable. Like in movies, you can tell whatever story you want to tell, but it just didn't really fit in that universe after they had already created the other things. Oh yeah, Morgan Freeman, yeah, Shawshank Redemption, like pretty much I won't say any movie he was in. I found it down here. Shawshank Redemption is a really good one. That's one of my like all-time favorites. I'll watch that every now and then just because.
To be fair, that is probably one of the best movies ever made. That movie is fantastic.
So that movie,
I think to this day it still has probably the highest rating.
I feel like that movie competes with me for like that slot in my brain with The Green Mile. I think The Green Mile was also really good. A little bit more of a almost a little stranger, but The Green Mile was definitely up there with Shawshank Redemption. Did you ever see that one?
Oh, for sure. I've seen that movie a million times.
Yeah.
Michael Clark Duncan, that movie, and Tom Hanks is too good.
Yeah,
that pairing
very,
was
very
fantastic.
Good. Very good. I still think about that movie from time to time, though, because he was having trouble peeing. Every time I have trouble peeing, I'm worried that I'm like Tom Hanks. I'm like, oh no. I got the Tom Hanks disease. But then again, we already covered like pretty much all of Tom Hanks' movies would be coming, so Green Mile's included. It's already done. Who's the other actor at Shawshank Redemption? Because he has a lot of good movies too. It was Morgan Freeman and
I got a +2
Terrible
to
names.
elemental skills amulet with 17 MF. Not too bad for
a Druidad.
a druid. We don't have a druid, fortunately. But if one of you want to get it for a druid, it's on town.
Umbrella Academy. I like Umbrella Academy. The ending was a little strange. I mean, I don't want to ruin it for anybody who hasn't watched it, but the ending was a little strange. I haven't seen like if they put out a new season yet. I kind of like cheated after I saw that crazy ending that they had, and I kind of looked ahead to see. Apparently, they're going off some of like the source material, and
Not here.
I mean, it's interesting what's going to come forward from that, but I don't know, it's a little weird. I don't want to spoil it for anybody because the ending is so weird and so dramatic and so odd and so like off the wall that like you wouldn't expect what happens in the ending. And so if I talk about it, I'm going to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen the Umbrella Academy, but you should probably watch the Umbrella Academy. That's what I'll say. It's a pretty neat show. Although, to be honest with you, I really hated the character who could see the dead and talk to the dead. I freaking hated his character. I hated his guts. That character infuriated me so much in the show, and it got to the point where I just didn't even want to watch the scenes that he was in. And then finally, like, I don't know if it was like season 3 or something or whatever, but he starts to figure out his power. And he's literally like one of the most powerful characters in the show, but he never took the time to actually stop and figure out his power. He doesn't just have the ability to talk to the dead. He literally has the ability to almost control, essentially, what's going on in the afterlife. To the point where he can literally come back to life at any time, even if he dies, because he has control over death. So even if he's shot in the head or like burned alive or his body's chopped up into mincemeat, he literally can just come back to life. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, some of Russell Crowe's movies are really good, like Gladiator. That's a really good one of Russell Crowe's.
There will be a second Gladiator, won't it? I think they were in talks about doing a second one.
Honestly, though, I think I like the original Gladiator better than the Russell Crowe's Gladiator. If you've never seen the original one, that one's really good. That one is with Michael Douglas's father, which is what, Kirk Douglas? I think it's Kirk Douglas. Or do I have them? Or do I have them backwards? Let me look it up real quick just to be sure.
Resistances are.
Yeah, it's called Spartacus. It was 1960. It's with Kirk Douglas.
Oh yeah.
Kirk Douglas, Lawrence Oliver, Gene Simmons, Charles Left, and it's a really good one. I really like this Spartacus. Speaking of older movies, Journey to the Center of the Earth, that one's amazing too. I would definitely have that one on my shelf. Also, all of his, I think it's his son's movies. Is Michael Douglas his son, or is it his brother? I can't remember. But Michael Douglas, all of his movies, like Romance in the Stone, that one's like one of my favorites. I don't know why I really like that one so much. Where they go find like the big green emeralds and like they like inside the statue, and they're like the Joan Wilder whole aspect where she's like telling a story the entire time. I love those movies. All of those. I think there's a couple of Romance in the Stone movies. If you guys have never seen them, how many Romancing the Stone movies were there? There's the Jewel of the Nile, and then there's where's the other one? Romancing the Stone, and then the Jewel of the Nile, and then wasn't there a third one? I thought there was a third one. There's also Robin Hood. Robin Hood's really good too. Yeah, Robin Hood's good. Honestly, we were kind of missing out on some actors here. So Kevin Costner, that's definitely a solid one is Kevin Costner, and then also the one that I always mix up with Kevin Costner, Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson and Kevin Costner, both of those. You can probably take all their movies too. Like the post-apocalyptic ones like Waterworld and The Postman, and like Mel Gibson's like The Braveheart, and there's a bunch of really good ones there too. Both Costner and Mel Gibson, you can just pull all their movies. And there's probably a couple bad ones in there, but I'll take it. There's a lot of older cult classics too that I would take, like Gremlins 2, Little House of Horrors. These guys are rough, or toughy toughs. Yeah, Mad Max. Mad Max is in that category with the Mel Gibson movies, right?
Mad Max 2 was probably my favorite movie growing up. I love that movie so much.
Yep, 13th Warrior. That's a good one too. I like that one.
Well, 13th Warrior is still one of my favorites. Lo, there I see my father.
I'm telling you, you get this in your bunker so you can watch 1,000 million movies. Dude, these guys are tough. So many freaking champions and elites. These are all the minions of another champion. Snot Shank. You have 2 flawless diamonds. Yeah, Waterworld's a good one. I watch that one every now and then too, just for fun. Like Fifth Element too. I mean, there's a couple of movies I literally just
Waterworld was
I almost like religiously
Costner,
watch
right?
them every now and then. Yeah, Costner. That's Costner. He did a couple post-apocalyptic movies that were really good. Like I said, he did Waterworld. He also did The Postman. That was another post-apocalyptic movie he did. If you never saw The Postman, that one's a good one to watch too. It's basically about a guy who is basically down on his luck, and he's getting really close to dying. And he stumbles upon a mail truck. And the mail truck has a dead postman in it. And he takes the postman's clothes, because he needs clothes, puts on the uniform and everything, and he even grabs the mail sack. And he finds a town, and sure enough, the mail that's in the postman's bag goes to the town. And so they're so excited to get mail for like the first time in a long time. And they think he actually is a postman when he's not. And there's like a bad guy who is dedicated to keeping the wasteland essentially like a wasteland for as long as he can. And he knows that communication between the different like colonies and different like towns and stuff like that will start to slowly erode away his control over the, you know, the post-apocalyptic zone. And so they start like a whole war basically over the postman like delivering mail. It's kind of a crazy one.
There's a portal inside the Claw Viper Temple.
Even he doesn't really know like or understand why the postman has so much power in the movie, but he starts to figure it out eventually, like that communication is just really important. Oh yeah, the villain in Die Hard. Yeah, in the villain. Yeah, Alan Rickman. Isn't that Alan Rickman? You could probably take most of Alan Rickman's movies too, but I think we've already taken most of his movies by taking the other people that he plays alongside. Like we took pretty much all of Bruce Willis's movies, so that already covers all the Die Hard movies. We already the only ones we haven't really covered is like Harry Potter. I mean, I'll take all the Harry Potter movies. Let's take them all. Give me the extended editions and everything.
Alan Rickman was great in Dogma as well. That was a great movie.
That movie cracked me up when the angels were like, "We don't have any, we don't have any junk."
Alan is God.
So I actually have a unique understanding of the Harry Potter movies, and I think I don't know. I feel like they're really good, to be honest. The first couple books they did leave out a lot of stuff, and they did change a couple things in the books from the movies, or in the movies from the books. But I actually, when I watched them, I actually read the book and then watched the movie, and then I read the book and then I watched the movie, and then I read the book and then I watched the movie, and so I had a much more interesting like perception of like how closely they followed the books. Honestly, they did a really good job. There were some small things here or there that I did have gripes about, but for the most part, the movies are pretty faithful to the books, up to a certain point. Up to a certain point. I can almost put on the crystal sword. Yeah, crystal sword. What I didn't like about the movies, and this was just one small thing that I can point out to you, the differences between the books and the movies, is there was a whole lot of backstory in the books on the house elves and Dobby in particular. There was a lot of information on Dobby that was basically just left out of the books entirely. and or left out of the movies entirely. I'm not really entirely sure why they decided to do that with the with that specific stuff, but they basically had decided to just kind of like completely and utterly destroy any story that was related to Dobby for some reason and remove it from the movies. And I don't really understand why, but they did, so.
Dobby, Master has given Dobby.
But then they still killed Dobby off, which was a little strange. I mean they didn't go through his backstory, so his death was less important in my opinion because of the fact that they left out a lot of his backstory. For those of you who are unaware of Dobby's backstory, let me explain. So Dobby was a house elf, and house elves are basically slaves to the wizards. They're also forbidden from using wands. They're not supposed to use wands, and it's apparently something that is a big taboo for them to ever even pick up a wand. Something to do with the fact that their magic is much stronger than wizards, and they're basically with a wand they're able to focus their magic in such a way that allows them to kind of just overpower most wizards. So they're forbidden from using wands. Another thing is that many house elves are slaves. They're pretty much all slaves. And on top of this, when Dobby becomes free from obviously the traitorous evil person that he was enslaved to, he does so in a very sad situation. So they believe that like all the other house elves treat Dobby very poorly because he is free. They don't like him. And when he goes to them and tries to talk to them about things or to convince them to help him, or even just to, like, as an everyday ordinary thing of just trying to exist within range of your own people, they treat him very, very badly because he's a free house elf. And there's almost like a really weird discrimination thing going on there of like almost like reverse slavery, where he's treated like slavery is like the norm. So all of the house elves are slaves, and they resent him for being free. It's really quite odd. They also kind of go over the process of explaining that Hogwarts isn't actually as magical as everyone claimed. And this is also another interesting thing that goes on with the house elves that you don't get to see because they don't tell that story. So you know how like during the Harry Potter movies, like all of these magical things happen, like food appears on the table like on a whim, your room is cleaned for you like in advance, and like your luggage is brought up to your room like when you arrive, and all this other stuff. Well, it's not happening by magic. It's happening by the house elves. The house elves are doing it. So basically the house elves are responsible for everything. They're responsible for cooking the food. They're responsible for taking your bags to your room, cleaning your area. Like everything that you would ever need done, the house elves are doing. And granted, the house elves use magic to do it sometimes, and sometimes they do it manually. But one of the things that they left out was that the house elves were basically responsible for everything in Hogwarts. The only really two house elves that they focus on are Dobby and what's-his-face from Black's house. Sirius Black. I can't remember the name of his house elf. Oh yeah, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz. What's his name that played in those? He's really good too. I like him. We can't leave out Mr. Sean Bean either. Sean Bean is even though he dies in every single movie he's ever in, it's his movies are usually pretty good. If you don't know who Sean Bean is, it's basically it's the same person that played Boromir, and Boromir also died. So, like I said, it's like a running gag. Any movie he's in, he always dies in.
And then Nitzer dies a lot as well.
Yeah, I take the Narnia movies too. They're pretty good. I like those. You know what other movie I would definitely take? I'm not like a super big Tom Cruise fan, but there is a movie that he did a trillion years ago, like during the beginning of his career, which is actually pretty darn good. And it's like in the fantasy genre. It's called Legend. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen it. I like that movie.
Yeah.
I like that movie. The movie's good.
game is pretty good.
It's got like a big old demon that looks like he comes straight out of Diablo. Like unicorns, all sorts of crazy stuff, like demon castles. Sean Bean, yeah, Sean Bean dies in like every movie he ever plays in. Like there was this one movie, it was called like Black Plague or something. I can't remember the exact name of it, so forgive me, but it was called like Black Plague.
I think it was Black
and at the end of the movie, he totally dies. Like he just that's like how he gets his vengeance, as he like dies in the middle of town, and he like releases the plague to everybody, so that everybody else dies with him. Yeah, Tim Curry. Tim Curry's pretty good. Like Home Alone series. A lot of movies he's been in, actually. It's funny because Tim Curry is one of those actors that's very, very different in a lot of his films, to the point where you might not even know that it's Tim Curry sometimes. And speaking of actors that are very different in movies to the point where you might not know who they are, Johnny Depp. Like, I like some of his movies and I don't like some of his movies. But the funny thing is usually when I like his movies, I don't know it's him, which is hilarious. Like, I didn't know it was Johnny Depp when I watched the first Pirates of the Caribbean. I didn't know it was him. I didn't know it was Johnny Depp when I watched Edward Scissorhands. I didn't know it was Johnny Depp when I was watching, what was that other movie? A Nightmare on Elm Street, I think 2. Is it 2? I didn't know it was him during that movie either. Like, it's funny because like whenever I usually do like him, it's like I don't know it's Johnny Depp. Sleepy Hollow was really good, yeah.
Sleepy Hollow was a good movie. Those Tim Burton crazy ones.
Oh yeah, Tim Burton. We could probably take all the Tim Burton ones too. There we go. We take those. We take that currency. Out of the way of the portal, you little turd. Okay, so not this way either. We four-weighted, boys. I'm telling you, Johnny Depp's best movies are usually when you don't know it's him. Like, it's really freaking weird, and I don't really know how else to explain it other than that. But, like, when you know it's him and you know it's Johnny Depp, a lot of the times they're not really the greatest. But when you don't know it's him and you find out later, you're like, that was Johnny Depp? Like, those are his best movies. Like, he's so good at acting sometimes you don't even know it's him. Oh, which tomb is it? I got power leveled, so I don't even know which tomb it is. I'll just walk in the tombs until I see you guys. There we go.
Ooh, a doll room. That's half a line.
The dole 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 dole. A lot of times I find myself just going back in and watching 80s movies too. Like, it doesn't even matter if they're cheesy. I don't know. I just really like 80s movies. There's just something special about, like, the older movies when they were made and crafted. They have a certain something that just isn't quite there for some of the newer ones. Stranger Things can come along too. I like Stranger Things. We'll take the whole TV show.
I don't think I've watched the whole Stranger Things season.
Oh, that's great. So there's another season coming eventually, so you might as well catch up.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I've been having mixed feelings about the new X-Men 97 thing.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, sorry.
I need to watch it.
Don't want to spoil it.
I've seen some like people talking about it, but I need to watch it.
The only thing that I would say is that I feel it's a bit rushed. Like it feels like they're condensing way too much stuff into 20 minutes. And I don't know. It feels a bit weird, but it's fun. It's nice to that song. Oh, the memo.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Alright, it was so weird.
It was important to me. It made me feel good inside. I'm warm and toasted.
I'm slowly feeling my damage come along again.
Hop along, Damage Cassidy. What? Looking for bail. Whirlwinding Mr. Durio. Whirlwinding Mr. Durder. Ah, why am I down there? Plated belt. Oh wow, it's actually really nice.
I have failed. Diablo has freed his accursed
The plated belt.
It's a nice plated belt. I like it. I'm using Saigons at the moment, so I might not be able to put it on. Yeah, check it out. Beast Hold, or Beast Cord.
Yeah, that you have to talk to your individual.
You should be thankful.
Anyone watch The Mist?
The movie or the show?
Poison skillers. This boy's got poison skillers.
Because
He said, bro. I got full poison skillers.
The movie was really good, I thought. I think the ending to the movie was better than the book. But the show was crap.
Oh yeah, we got to include like some of the older like underwater movies too. Like, wasn't there that one that was called like The Abyss or something like that? That one was really good. Sort of in the same vein as almost like the Sigourney Weaver like alien movies, but like underwater instead. There was a couple good underwater movies.
61 to mana.
There was that one with the that orb or whatever, like the alien spaceship was under the water. I can't remember the name of that one.
Do you need a +1 to Amazon skill levels amulet?
I'm not an Amazon. So Bob, maybe? A skin of the Viper Madge.
Pick up that Viper.
Skin of the Viper Madge. Anybody want this Beast Core belt? It's actually not bad.
Let's see. That's pretty good. It's time to move away from all the Saigon stuff.
Ginger, that circle is for you, but I want it back. I know you're not going to use it forever, but I want it.
Increased attack speed.
Yeah, put some IS jewels in it.
61
Oh, I got
mana
this too.
amulet.
I got like one of these for everybody. Here.
Oh yeah, I got a Raven Frost sitting in
Oh.
here too. I was holding on to one. Where did I put that at? It was sitting in here. Some. Oh, I can't use it yet because I'm
Pretty.
only 55.
I'm gonna get a new mercenary so I can put Hexfire on. Let's see. Jabari Khalil.
Kaba. Why is
Yeah,
it?
I got a new helmet.
I'll give him the stealth as well. Why not?
Cody. What are you doing, Cody? Are you being a good boy, Cody? Are you being a Cody Brody? Cody Brody, that's a Cody Brody. Brody Toady, that's a Cody Pody.
All right, we can go merc stuff now. I'm like kidded.
I bet.
Aw, kidded, he says.
Come back this
Okay,
way.
so now we have enchant level 8, which is not great, but we'll do.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
like
put that to good use.
kidded
I'll put that
to the
good
T
use.
right now.
Cody, did you just fart? That smells nasty.
Blessings to you.
Did you take a deuce in the house? Is there a turd laying on the floor somewhere? Is that what's going on right now? Are you just like why you came over here to tell me? You're like Dino, I gotta go poop. I gotta go poop, Dino. And then I gotta go poop. Cody, you gotta go do this. You gotta go pepper do this. I think he does indeed have to go pepper do this. I'm gonna take him out real quick.
Heard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna join you to catch some XP.
Nobody said I was gonna kill anything.
Oh, sorry. Then I might just die. Okay, so all my went out. How many sockets? Oh, 4 socket out. That's nice. A Grand Scepter. +1 conviction. Again, these crazy maps. He went too far.
Yeah, Sphere. That was the name of the movie. Sphere is the one I'm talking about. It's underwater. They found like an alien spaceship, and there was like a sphere inside of it, and it was like causing them to like go insane or something. I think that was it.
Oh yeah.
You
It
know
was
what movie?
like
You know what other movie has
Event
to go on that
Horizon Under
list?
the Water.
Primal Fear.
All right, where are we at?
Was that Richard Gere and Edward Norton? I think.
Is there a Horror Saturday stream up next? I kind of was skipping Horror Saturday for New Character Day, I noticed. I mean, you know, if you guys want a horror game, I'm sure I can find a horror game and we can play one real quick. Probably wouldn't take me that much effort to pick up like a little cheapy horror game, and we could do a horror game real quick. Let me go check on itch.io and let me see, because a lot of these horror games, they're not even more than like 10-15 minutes long, so we can at least do something. I don't see why not.
We're getting there.
Oh, well, I got Flare Jungle Waypoint. Flare Jungle Waypoint up.
Nice. It's always good.
I like Richard Gere sometimes. Sometimes I don't. I don't know. He's okay. Like I definitely say that sometimes where his movies are decent. You know who I absolutely adore, who we haven't even like spoken his name yet, is Mr. Freaking Ghostbusters guy. What's his name? God dang, Ghostbusters cast. It's leaving my brain. Bill Murray and Dan Aykroyd, both of them. Honestly, a lot of Bill Murray movies are really good, and a lot of Dan Aykroyd movies are really good, especially when they're together. Start doing Phasmophobia Saturdays. I'm gonna be honest, I played Phasmophobia. I did it like a couple times in a row. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't really enjoy that style of game. It's a little bit too realistic kind of stuff going on. Like the Phasmophobia is basically like Ghost Hunters, if Ghost Hunters were real Ghost Hunters, like that you have in like real life, and then on top of that, it's almost just as boring as real Ghost Hunters too. I mean, just without the ghosts, because it's obviously a video game and there's not real ghosts. So like if you're really ghost hunting and you happen to find some evidence for a ghost, you know, you've got something. But if you're playing Phasmophobia, you've got nothing. Like it's just a game. I didn't really think Phasmophobia was my cup of tea, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I could see how it would be fun in groups. I did play in like a group with one guy who seemed to know what he was doing, and it was a lot more fun with the group. Yeah, but when you were by yourself, it's really, I don't know. Great Outdoors with John Candy. Well, honestly, just take all John Candy's movies. Like, it's fine. Just pull them all. Every John Candy movie, it doesn't matter. Just pull them all. Just put them in the list. You know, we don't need to nitpick John Candy's movies. They're all pretty much hilarious. One of my favorites is Cool Runnings. I think Cool Runnings is amazing.
You're not wrong. Fantastic movie.
Fantastic movie. He's a cool runnings man. A Jamaican bobsled team. I know. Some people will say that like sports like that, like bobsledding and stuff like that, isn't really important and it doesn't really have much purpose in real life. But I gotta tell you that a lot of advancements in materials, like even just like simple things like the way that you interact with ice and how ice equipment works, and I mean, a lot of stuff from those type of sports comes to, you know, the real world, basically. You know, like carbon fiber and all sorts of different materials that they start making their tools out of because they need to be better and they need to be faster and they need to be lighter and they need, you know, they need all these, like, little things. And what it really comes down to is, like, you know, the competition of that and, like, the building of better tools and the better, you know, like, things to do that job with actually does make a pretty good, what's the term I'm looking for? It makes a really good kind of a push for society because it forces people to have competition. Competition is good. Competition breeds people trying to make better things, and those better things actually do improve society as a result. It's actually pretty neat to think about it from that way. Come up with ingenious ways to do things that you wouldn't have considered also, which is pretty neat.
I think the same can be applied to, like, we hear a lot of people not getting why space programs are so important, but
tons of things that NASA has invented, literally from the space programs, has made it into our everyday lives. I mean, I can name one right off the top of my head, which is Tang. Tang straight up comes from NASA and their little space projects, but there's a hell of a lot more stuff that's come from the space programs than just that. NASA, that's actually how NASA makes a lot of their money, is they hold patents on a lot of that stuff.
It seems that people tend to think of space programs like people just trying to get to Mars or the moon or whatever, and don't grasp the full thing.
Yeah, Velcro was another one from NASA. Yep.
Those magic pills as well.
Unfortunately, when it comes to buying things on Battle.net, you really can't buy anything for anybody without going through, like... So first you have to be on my friends list, and then you have to be on my friends list for a specific period of time. So there's no way I'm going to be able to buy it for you. Like any kind of significant haste.
Yeah, it's like 3 days or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's like 70, 24 or 48. So it's like 72 hours after accepting a friend's request. Like I can't buy you anything until 72 hours later. You got StarCraft too?
Disappear.
D2R is only $9.99 right now on the shop. That's freaking cheap.
Yep.
You should definitely get it, Billion.
Oh, lightning immune.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's probably the best $9.99 you're ever gonna spend. It's gonna be thousands of hours of content for you. Especially if you start watching my videos on Diablo II Resurrected.
We're doing this.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh,
hell
we're
is
in Upper
that?
Kuros. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, we're going back for that.
What are we doing?
The
I was
temple.
gonna go run the sewers. Cult leader stayed with me because I
Mm-hmm.
know nobody else wants to run the sewers.
Mm-hmm. I don't care. I like running the sewers.
Oh, a military axe.
Oh, yeah.
They have
It's
one for
the,
$9.99 and one for
the wormhole
$39.99.
thrust.
Sounds like some sort of bundle pack. Probably includes like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I'd have to take a look at it.
Stone. Okay.
Usually when you see one of those bundle packs, they're not really worth it. I've actually priced out some of those bundle packs before, and most of the time their bundle packs they're kind of just full of junk that you wouldn't necessarily want. I don't really know how else to put it. Like it's like when I pre-purchased Diablo 4, for instance, it had like a mount from World of Warcraft, which I don't play. It had like a pet for Diablo 3, which I don't play. It had like a bunch of crazy stuff in there, and none of it was like anything I was really interested in. I don't really know how to explain it other than that. Like it was all just a bunch of garbage. Maybe if you played WoW and you played Diablo 3 and you played all those other games, like, I guess.
Oop, sword. Ah, god damn it. Well, I had to kill myself at least once.
Okay. I got sewers level 2 up. I can't pick up the piece though, so somebody's gonna have to come snag it.
That's at your body, by the way.
I can't
Oh,
anymore.
thank you.
Alright, so I gotta go pick up thing. Alright.
I mean, let's take a look at the shop. Hold on. Let me pull it up and I'll take a look at it for you. So shop. The shop. Okay, let's see here. Diablo 2. So they have it for $39.99, which is just Diablo 2. They have, this is the old version. This is Diablo 2 Classic, and this is Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. So it's $20 for the old version of the game, and it's $40 for the new version of the game. The old version of the game is, you could run it on any PC, but you're not going to be able to play with us with the old version of the game. And there's a lot of fixes in the new version of the game, the Diablo 2 Resurrected, which you would definitely want. And then there's that pack. So that's the Diablo Collection pack. That's the one I was talking about that has like everything in it. So that's Diablo 2, 3, and 4. Honestly, you just go with this one, the $39.99 one. This is not the same game. In fact, you have to buy both of these to get the full game. So you can't just get the Diablo 2 and you can't just get the Diablo 2 LOD. You have to get both. So it's $20 for the old version. I wasn't paying attention. Did somebody come grab the heart?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm missing a piece. Oh yeah, Flare Dungeon.
You guys are in Flare right now, right?
Oh no.
Somebody's in.
Oh, we got the piece. Where is it? Right. Let me get it.
Nah, I don't really play PD2 Winject.
Thank you.
That's right.
Flash!
And then my portal.
He's the savior of the universe.
Oh, it's not my portal.
He's every one of us.
Oh yeah, it is. Never mind.
What are we going to, Trav?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just gonna get to the waypoint real fast.
I'll put the waypoint up.
I'll put it up too.
Flash Gordon's a really good movie too. I like that movie. If you guys have never seen the old Flash Gordon movies, you're missing out. Also, another classic movie that like literally has to go on the shelf is the old rendition with Courtney Cox of He-Man. Love that movie. That's a great movie. A rogue's bow on the ground. You want to play some D1 again? Maybe we will. Well, maybe we'll set up a Diablo one day and we'll all hop on and play again.
A great game.
Yeah, Beastmaster. I already talked about Beastmaster. Beastmaster, Crawl, Conan the Barbarian, like all those from that time period. Those are all.
Those are like some of the first ones on the list.
Yeah, that was like one of the first ones on the list, Justin. Those are the bunker movies. We're putting those in the bunker. Boobus.
Okay, so my
What's your favorite movie, Boobus? I catch him sometimes watching the movies with me. I don't know if he's actually watching the movies or what's going on, but like I swear sometimes I'll be sitting there and he's just staring right at the TV. He's just watching the movie with me. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but they're eating food. I want
Noms.
Nom 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 nom.
Do they have Turkum sandwiches in this movie?
Turkum sandwiches? What? Cody, do you want a Turkum sandwich? I want a Turkum sandwich. We still got some Turkum downstairs. You want to go make some Turkum sandwiches? Hmm? We can make a little bit of Turkums and get some sandwich. And we put the Turkum and the sandwich together with a little bit of mayonnaise. And we put a little bit of seasonings on there because it got seasonings. And maybe a jalapeno or two. Maybe like 1 or 2 jalapeno slices. That sound good. What do you think of that? I feel like we covered most of the movies just by simply like covering most of the actors. And it's funny because even as we pull up certain movies in our head, like thinking about like certain ones, that we've already covered them because we already covered the actors. I mean, like pretty much all of Eddie Murphy stuff is pretty good too. Like, so you can pretty much just pull Eddie Murphy. I mean, Eddie Murphy, Sean Connery, Jason Statham, Kevin Costner, Mel Gibson, Samuel L. Jackson, Wesley Snipes, Jason Statham, Bruce Willis, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, you could pretty much just like pull out names, and you could just pretty much pull all those movies from those characters, and you'd still be good. And the funny thing is if you did that, like half the time you would probably find movies that you hadn't seen before, which would be pretty fun too. So you'd find a lot of movies that you hadn't actually seen. Oh, dead end over there. Like earlier when I was talking about Samuel L. Jackson movies and I brought up Black Snake Moan, I bet you a lot of you guys haven't seen that one. That's a good one. Check down here and see if I see it.
It's locked.
Got waypoint.
Blazing Saddles. I mean, we might as well just add in, what's his name? The guy who did Blazing Saddles. He was also the same guy that was in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, right? Was it Gene? Was it Gene? Is it Gene?
It's locked.
Gene Wilder?
Gene Wilder? I don't remember exactly. But basically all his
This
movies.
is a
You could take all his movies too.
I need a key.
Same thing with Michael Douglas and Kurt Douglas. I'll take all their movies as well. She was eating all the poop. Don't let your dog eat poop. It's bad. Bad for them. I mean, first off, it's poop, and she shouldn't be eating it. Second off, poop often contains, like, parasites and things in it, so it's not down there. I've already checked that way. So you definitely don't want your dog to eat, like, another dog's poop, because then he might end up with parasites. That's how a lot of parasites' life cycle works, so I would definitely stop your dog from doing that. Unless you want to have a bill to get rid of all of the parasites. Fleas, tapeworms, all sorts of crazy stuff. And then on top of that, do you really want your dog to lick your face after she's eating some poop on the side of the street? People are like, I let my dog lick my face. My dog has the cleanest mouth. I'm like, yeah, your dog's mouth is really clean after she just ate that turd on the floor.
Third.
I'll tell you a story that will make you never want to let a dog lick your face ever again. All right, I'm going to tell you a story. So, when I was younger, I used to watch my nieces and nephews, and I'd take them to the bus stop. I think I was in like 19, maybe 20. I was old enough to be out of school, but I was, still young enough to not really have a job and like be doing babysitting and stuff. So anyway, I'm taking them to the school bus, and I've got all the kids at the bus, and we're waiting on the bus. And there's this absolutely disgusting something behind the bus stop. I don't know what it is. I don't even want to describe it because I'll probably make you guys vomit. But basically, just know this. It was disgusting. It looked disgusting. Nobody would have ever touched that in the world. A dog walks up to the bus stop and immediately consumes it. Okay? Now, this is not really the worst part of the story. The worst part of the story gets even nastier, okay? So, basically what happens is the dog that eats it vomits it up. He couldn't stomach it. It was so nasty that the dog couldn't stomach it, so he vomits it up, okay? Then the next dog comes along. Dog number 2. Dog number 2 sees it and immediately gobbles it up. So this has now been eaten twice. Dog number 2 vomits it up, okay? Then, after dog number 2 vomits it up, immediately, dog number 3 shows up and immediately consumes it. And then dog number 3 vomits it up. And I'm sitting there and I'm watching this spectacle, and it's got to be the grossest thing I've ever seen. And dog number 4 shows up, and dog number 4 immediately consumes it, and then dog number 4 vomits it up. And all the dogs are just standing around looking at it like they don't understand why they couldn't eat it. And one of them that already has previously vomited it up decides to eat it, and then he vomits it up back a second time. And I'm just like, this is what you get when you let a dog lick your face, because you have no clue what the dog has been shoving into his gob prior to what's going on. Like, you don't know. I mean, just how about you just don't let the dog lick your face? How about that? I mean, you just blah, blah, blah. And I know, because I've seen my dog eat cat turds. I've seen my dog eat cat vomit. I've seen my dog eat all sorts of things that he should not have eaten. I've seen him poop out, by the way, tin cans, pine cones, a rope one time. I don't even understand some of the stuff he poops out. Like, I don't even know how he ate it or how he even got it in the first place.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, those acid beasts were nasty. I hated those guys. Tin cans, pine cones, the works. The normal dog stuff. Dude, he did. He literally... I literally saw him poop out a tin can. Like, and I literally called my girlfriend over. I was like, babe, he's pooping out a tin can. And she's like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, he's literally pooping it out right now. He's having a hard time. Don't get me wrong. He's having a pretty hard time with it, but he's literally pooping it out right now. Ooh, wow. That's a pretty nice one. A 34% wisdom draw.
Nice.
That's 1% off perfect.
Cat.
1% off perfect. And then another day goes by, and literally my girlfriend sends me a message, and she says, "Babe, Cody just pooped out a pine cone." And I'm like, "What?" I was like, "There's no way. There's no way he pooped out a pine cone." And she's like, "I kid you not, he just pooped out a pine cone."
I ask you not.
Pine cone. Can your dog poop a pine cone? Candy squeeze it on out. Because if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then do you even have a dog? Isn't that right?
+2 to combat skills.
Sing it with me, Cody. Say, can your dog poop a pine cone? Candy squeeze it on out. Because if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then you probably have a cat. How about that? Pine cone. Chewed it up with them trompers and then swallowed it. I don't even like giving them food. Like, I swear sometimes I feel bad because I really don't even like giving him food because he literally just swallows it whole. Like, he doesn't chew it or taste it or anything. He just swallows it. And I'm like, Cody, could you at least, like, pretend like you enjoyed that? I literally handed you something, and you immediately just swallowed it directly down your gullet. There's a... Oh, I need to go get my my Alcor potion. I forgot about that. Am I high enough level to use my my crescent moons? I think I got like 2 more levels, right? Then I can use my crescent moons, or at least I can use the crystal sword version. Can your dog poop a pine cone? Can you poop it on out? Because if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then you probably got a cat. Oh, I'm sure it hurt coming out. I mean, you poop out a pine cone, that's going to hurt no matter what. Give me a fresh TP, guys. I'm going to come and join ya. I had to go get my Alcor potion. I forgot to get... Have some sweet manas. Plains of Despair. Honestly, one time I was actually feeding him chips, and he refused to chew the chip. Like, it was really weird. He kept swallowing the entire chip, and I was like, you're gonna choke, and he did. He literally started choking on the chip because he refused to chew the chip. Like, he wouldn't even crunch the chip one time before he swallowed the chip. He would just immediately swallow the whole chip without, like a duck or something. Like, he just swallows the food whole.
That Amazon damage, man.
Yeah, he's the carry down now. He's got the damage output.
Definitely. We're just here for a party.
Hey, we carried him while he was naked for half the freaking... He was naked for half the run. He was punching stuff until he put on his Titans.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
So many Venom Lords. I don't do enough damage to Whirlwind Venom Lords now. I need my Crescent Moon. Come on, Durga. Let's keep up with the group.
I'm not I'm not even using conversion right now because I feel like it's useless. He kills everything so fast. That
It's all about
There's-
tactical. It's all
there's
about
no need
tactical. Oh, your crescent moon. I'll use your crescent moon. Oh, I will. I will use your crescent moon, and I will love it, and I will hug it, and I will and I will squeeze it, and I will call it George. Oh, you know, we didn't really talk about cartoons. Like, I would totally bring, like, pretty much Bugs Bunny, like Tom and Jerry. I'd bring a bunch of those just to have, like, to play in the background. I mean, you don't always want to watch serious shows. Sometimes you just want to put on some Saturday morning cartoons on and laugh, and giggle.
would have me some courage to Cowardly Dawn.
Maybe some SpongeBob too.
Dexter's Laboratory.
Some Simpsons, Family Guy. Might as well just grab
Invader Zim.
All the good ones. Put some Power Rangers in there too. Why not? That way we can.
I don't know that I could watch Power Rangers. The movies, I'll take the movie. I couldn't watch the shows.
Yeah,
again.
the shows are too much, but the movies, yeah, probably the movies. Maybe the
I
Green
did watch the
Ranger.
shows.
Maybe the Green Ranger arc. Just the Green Ranger arc. I'd take that.
Because I did watch like a lot of the shows as a kid, but
Power Rangers.
I definitely couldn't watch it again. But the movies, I like the movies still. I'll still go back and watch some Ivanhoes.
I want the original Spider-Man cartoon that was on like when I was a kid too. I like that one. I like that Spider-Man cartoon.
Oh, the old Street Fighter cartoon.
That was really good. The one with where they had like the big spider mechs. You remember they had like a spider mech and like a scorpion mech, and they had like they like jump on top of each other. He was always fighting Fisk, and there was like the It basically was around the same time as X-Men '97 because Spider-Man and X-Men '97 were kind of linked together. We talked about that on one stream about how they basically kind of like crossed over a little bit.
Decent now, some decent damages. Killed most of this crap.
I'll take Transformers too. All the Transformers, the original 1984 ones, the movie, all the cartoons. I'll take all of them. I'll take. I'm not a big fan of some of the newer ones.
No,
maybe
it's right
like
here.
maybe like some of the newer ones that were made in the older vein, like War for Cybertron and like some of the other ones. Those are kind of neat, but I really do like the original ones. Haha, whirlwind patch you.
I take the It Man movies.
The It Man.
I like those. It Man.
Oh yeah.
Donnie Yen.
A lot of nice martial art movies. I mean, I feel like once you cover like Jackie Chan and Jet Li, you've got a lot of them. Ip Man definitely is a good series too. And there's some other ones that were halfway decent too besides those. And we also covered Bruce Lee too. So, like between Bruce Lee, Jet Li, and Jackie Chan, I feel like you've got a lot of the really good martial arts movies. I have a tick. Spoon.
Sorry.
I think The Tick is a rather interesting TV show because I always was curious about the relationship between like the Mothman and Tick, and I think in some of the literature it kind of leads you to believe that the Tick is not actually real. So you know how the Mothman doesn't have any powers in the Tick, and basically the Mothman is just kind of like a sidekick to the Tick. There's a running theory that basically states that the Tick is nothing more than a manifestation created by Mothman. So that basically the Tick isn't even a real like being. That basically at some point or another, the Mothman's power is essentially to be able to materialize something into this plane, and he materialized the Tick. And there's a lot of kind of like evidence to support the fact that the Tick might not actually even be a real creature, like because he seems to only show up around. His name's not Mothman. What is his name in the Tick? I can't remember. He only seems to appear around him. He appeared basically for the first time when they became friends. He doesn't seem to have any memory or recollection of what happened beforehand. He just simply like came into existence at that particular time. Like it's a really quite interesting story when you look into it. I'm trying to think of some other Jean-Claude Van Damme movies. We already covered Time Cop and Bloodsport, but I know he's been in some other ones too that are really good. He's also played the villain in some of the movies too, which is like it's a lot of crossover between a lot of the action heroes. I noticed that a lot of them, like, you'll find a lot of them inside of the other movies as well. You know, like Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes and Demolition Man, and then you get, I'm trying to remember which movie Jean-Claude was in. Wasn't Jean-Claude in a movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, where Jean-Claude was the bad guy and Arnold Schwarzenegger was the good guy? Yeah, he was in Street Fighter. He played a lot of villains. He played a lot of villains, Jean-Claude did. Oh, I'm 48. I can use my crystals. Oh, I totally wasn't paying attention. Yeah, switch it. Crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Good. Now I'm starting to get into what I actually am built for. With this negative lightning res, my damage is going to hit a lot harder now too.
Incoming!
Sacred feather.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't need mana pots no more. No more whirlwind. Oh yeah, we forgot somebody. We did say Nicolas Cage, so we got at least one of his movies, because one of the Nicolas Cage movies was Face Off.
John Travolta.
Yeah,
exactly
Travolta. We forgot Travolta. Swordfish, Face Off.
Oh, Swordfish is too good.
There's a lot of really good John Travolta movies. We need Travolta in there. He's definitely a solid pick. Can't forget about Travolta. I'd take Seinfeld too, like the whole Seinfeld TV show. Love me some Seinfeld. Oh yeah, we also forgot about what's his face. Although we did pick him when I said just grab all the Star Treks, but Star Trek Enterprise. So the one that's like the prequel to all the other ones. The captain is what's his name? He's the Quantum Leap guy, which I'd pull Quantum Leap too. Quantum Leap's pretty fun.
Leaping from life to life. Yeah, putting right what once went wrong.
You know, that guy. What is his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's Scott Bakula. That's right, Scott Bakula. Scott Bakula did a lot of good ones too. A lot of good TV shows and various things. I'd take a lot of his stuff too. In the bunker. It's going in the bunker.
Oh, I get my best upgrade.
Yeah, the Quantum Leap guy. Yes, the Quantum Leap guy. Oh yeah, Michael J. Fox is absolutely great. I'll take pretty much all of Michael J. Fox's stuff too. No question. I'll just take it all. Ain't no reason to fight that one.
See if I actually can use anything that I have stashed. Not yet. Okay, Hagen will come soon.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, Hagen. You guys already out?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? I'm trying to get my Merc upgraded real quick.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
What is that? No, it's not Tal. It's Ral Soul. That's right, Ral Soul. What am I doing? I'm misremembering.
I'll put that to good use.
I need a paladin shield to make a spirit as soon as I can.
Oh, he doesn't have the strength to wear that treachery. Poopies.
The poopies.
I was trying to put it on my mercenary. But it's the poopies.
The poopy, the poopy.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, where are we at? We working our way to Shank?
My portal's up.
Yep.
I could shout buff all the barbarian troops. I forgot about that. Shanky.
You guys kill him yet?
Shank. All his minions are dead. +1 Necro with 40% fire res. You want a +1 Necro hat? I see Saigon's hit the dirt.
I got my spirit.
Nice. What, you're 56? Oh, you're 54?
54.
You bastard. I'm almost 49.
I am almost 47 now.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll end up doing some pub bail runs at some point.
Surprised we didn't do Nightmare Cows.
Oh,
We
yeah.
forgot to do Nightmare Cows.
It's all good. We can still go do some Nightmare Cows. I would have just trashed Nightmare Cows, too.
No doubt about it.
Ooh, maybe not at 31, actually, because we started this, I was 30.
No, we always do. We were always doing the Nightmare Cows at like level 30s and 30s. Remember we go in there together as a big old group and we just like murder everything.
Well, we can definitely do that with Hellcat. I'll be kidding.
Yeah, with Corpse Explosion, we got a Necro Corpse Explosion.
Yeah,
and we got
a
Jab,
Necro.
so we're fine.
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. I mean, and honestly, my shouts is enough to keep most of you guys alive. So between all that, I think we're good. You got a little army going. I shout the army. The army can tank everything. Even if it doesn't die immediately, it's still gonna die eventually.
Oh, yeah, he probably doesn't have a point down in. Because revives are always the same.
We forgot about Goonies. Goonies has got to come along.
Yes.
Gotta have Goonies.
The Goonies.
Also, there's a couple movies like Goonies that are also very similar. I kind of like them. There was a horror movie that came out like a while back. It was called like The Train Mile or something. I can't remember the name of it. I had to pull it up, but that was pretty good too, and it was very Goonies-like. It was like an alien that was on a train, and the train ended up crashing, and then like the alien gets out, and the kids end up like finding out what's going on, and they end up finding the alien or whatever. It's kind of neat. I liked it. Stand By Me. I gotta put Stand By Me on the list too. I like Stand By Me. I watch that movie every now and then. Stand By Me.
You know what movie I'm putting on the list?
When you're not wrong.
Any Given Sunday.
Oh, that movie was really good.
And Rudy.
That movie
Rudy
actually,
too.
Yeah.
That movie actually got me into American football. It was never a popular sport around here. But any
it's a good
Sunday,
movie.
actually,
That's a good movie. I like it a lot.
Cody, why you hot breathing me? Why you hot breathing? You breathing hot. You got hot breaths? Why you breath so hot? He comes over here and he deliberately points his nose right at me and he just starts briefing on me real hard. I see you briefing. Why you briefing? Briefer. He said, don't let him briefing. You was a briefing. Oh yeah, the Uncharted movie was pretty decent. I liked it. Got some nice shouty shouts. My shouts are pretty good too. I got I'm level 14 on the shout and 20 on the battle orders right now. Only level 3 on the plus skills, but whatever.
It's all good. We got battle orders. I'm cool. It could have been a level 4 battle orders.
I don't know. It's gonna be capped out on this character because I ain't got nothing more to spend my points on.
Oh, I know.
And like the way this character works, it's pretty much just spend all your points on battle orders. shout and honestly battle commands too at a certain point. Because at a certain point, there's really not a lot more to spend it on, so you pretty much just dump it into command.
If you guys want to just keep going, I'll do this.
Yeah,
or we can all clear it. This is like the most fun zone in the game for the character. You get out into the open area and you kill the whole screen. There is the island. All these things have like no HP. It's great.
Shitty-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, one more level and I got my BO as high as I can get it. Hmm, 5 to 12 cold damage. You're too far ahead of us. We can't get your EXP and leech. We need a leech off of you. Come back and let us leech.
Alright.
That's why you're so much higher level than us, because you're not letting us leech.
I'm just so fast.
Neither thing did this to me.
Do you guys ever do old character day? Yeah, we do that all the time. That's every day. I'm dumping my stat points into energy. Why am I doing that? I don't want to do that.
That's the best way to do it, though.
Oh, a barbarian.
You never done the energy shield, Barb?
You can't do that. That's not a thing. That do not work. You do not fool me.
I tried.
Who rescue Mala? Rescue Mala. Mala, 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 Mala. Mala, Mala. Mala, 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 Mala. Rescue Mala.
Talk to Anya. Let's see what Anya has for me. Bitter shell.
Wow, she gave me the worst helmet I've ever seen. I sold it straight to the NPC. Where did we leave off? Crystalline Passage?
Yeah.
I actually have the Ancient's Way.
You have Ancients?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I do. I got Ancient's Way.
We can just get to bail runs and get us to like level 60.
I don't have.
65-ish.
I don't have Whetstone Keep though.
Oh, that's fine. We can walk Whirlstone.
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. It's the only thing I have mana for, so. My mana is absolutely useless otherwise. Immune to lightning, of course. That's Frozen Tundra.
Oh, immune to lightning guy. That's why.
Oh, the burbs. I mean, we already covered the burbs when we called Tom Hanks, but the burbs. That's a really good one, too. I feel like people who have no clue what we're talking about are going to come away from this stream with like a million good movies to watch. You're welcome. You're welcome. We are here to serve.
The Guardians of Mount Arya.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, Talik. Ow, that hurts. Talik. I'll beat you with this crystal sword, I don't care. Come here. Come here, let me punch you in the face with this crystal sword. I will punch. I mean hack. I mean slash. Almost got Talik down. Stab him once. Stab him. Oh, no,
He ran away.
Stab him.
You saw that? He ran like a little punk.
Ah,
He's
BO.
like, no.
BO is now capped. Poor little monsters. Poor little monsters. Nobody likes you, poor little monsters.
These ones I might actually try to convert from time to time because they're annoying.
What are we doing?
There you go.
Aha, we can now shout.
Shout it all out.
All your characters are on non-ladder PS5. Maybe you should come, well, I guess PS5 you're kind of restricted.
Alright, I figured it out, Ginger.
Yes, a lot of people didn't like the old Diablo because of the character deletion thing. All of my old accounts are gone. Like every single one of them.
Yeah, mine too, and that's terrible. Because I had a lot of really crazy.
Yeah, but it's just how it is. I mean, unfortunately that character deletion policy was stupid, and I don't know why it ever existed, really.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
I remember when I told my brother about Diablo II Resurrected, and his first comment was to say that they didn't want to play Diablo 2 anymore because apparently their entire family had set up, like characters, and they were playing together. And apparently something happened, I can't remember what it was, but they couldn't play for a while, and when they came back, all the characters were gone. I mean, it was like so horrifying that like his kids who had like all these characters set up were like literally in tears because all their characters were deleted. And that's when I was very proud to inform him at that particular moment that Diablo II Resurrected no longer had that stupid character deletion policy, and they didn't have to worry about it anymore. What did you figure out, Bob? I interrupted you.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
He forgot.
I did indeed.
He forgot. That happens to me all the time. Somebody interrupts me, and I'm like, I just need to finish. They're like, you can just finish in a minute. And then a minute goes by, and they finish, and then I can't remember what the hell I was talking about.
Oh, I remember now. I figured I just hit the walking.
You just hit what?
The R. The R button.
Oh.
And now I'm walking instead of running, and
so we can all keep up with you now?
Yeah, all is well.
Yeah. Good. Because you probably still got your, like, Aratha's 20% IAS bonus on, and then you probably got your booties.
Oh yeah, I'm rocking Nats.
So you're way faster than us.
And the Titans got faster run.
Yeah, so you're just, like, way faster than us.
I just got it everywhere.
Exactly.
I don't even have anything hotkeyed for attacks. I got Charge Strike on left click, Lightning Fury on right click, and I'm just going. I even have points in like my Valk and my decoy. I'm not using. I don't want to move and do buttons. I can just throw javelins. I'm good.
What was the level of the phase blade version of the Crescent Moon? Was it 52 or 53? Or...
54, 56.
I think I'm close.
52.
I think after this I might be able to wield it.
Keep some monsters for them.
Don't worry, he'll slow down in hell difficulty when we get to the lightning immunes and stuff.
You think so, huh?
Oh, do you get a Sunder? Oh, no, you can't use the Sunder till you're like 75.
My mercenary's gonna have an.
Oh, you got an infinity, you little troll. Okay, alright. I'm gonna start whipping out fortitudes and stuff.
Hey, cool, you do it up, bro. Get the cool stuff, dude. Oh, that's what we're here for, man. Twink out with the cool stuff.
You never fail, do you? I opened up a candy bar, I mean an oat bar, and you were on Johnny on the spot. Holy crap! Look at his little nose sticking out. Look.
Like, I could do the craziness right now and go back to town and put on the shield. I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
The thing just explodes.
Yeah, this character is broken.
It's so pretty.
Everybody said that Hammerden was king forever, and now the Jabzon does wait.
The
Oh. I should have grabbed my Gore Riders to have some Decrepify. Decrepify, please. Alright, back's down.
Hey, +2 Necromancer with +1 Decrepify. I don't know if you want to +2 Necromancer.
I get the shield. Oh, I don't get the
Free
shield?
free Decrepify? I got 2 Crescent Moons now that I stole from Green Gas.
Thief. Oh, I am rocking the Gore Riders, right?
I wish I had a second Phase Blade one. Because I'm using 1 Crystal Sword and 1 Phase Blade, but at least I have 2. I get the negative res now, so.
Yeah, you'll be able to just put the Crystal Sword in your offhand.
Uh-huh.
And you'll be fine. It'll be great. Alright. Cows are up.
Move.
not in town.
Ginger, you got a razor tail?
No, not on me.
Shoot, I don't even gotta throw no jabs here.
I feel like I should try to put points into something else than into a different aura instead of thorns, because I don't think it will be that much necessary.
What are you running, Vengeance?
No.
What's your main damage aura? I mean, your damage ability.
For now, it's either Holy Bolt or Fist of Heavens. So I could just go with that, basically.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, honestly,
Or
Thorns isn't like...
us...
Thorns is an aura that you can get for free, like from a mercenary or...
Yeah.
Or you could use an edge bow on an Act 1 merc. Or you could even use a you can even use a bramble on yourself, and you could get a free Thorns aura that way. I think you're better off with something else.
I could even rock like something like Salvation for us, and not have to worry too much about
resistances.
But even then.
Yeah, Co-Rune.
Yeah.
Hey. And a Rotha's Coil. He's immune to lightning, get him! Was that a worm skull?
Yeah. So nice help.
I broke my javelin.
Brain crap.
Yeah.
Gotta keep that static field running. Uh-oh, King Mama showed up with a razor tail.
I seen it. Got my eyes on it. I don't even need it forever, that's the best part. It is not my forever belt.
Your forever belts.
I just don't even have another pair of 20 IAS gloves, so it's not really.
2 sockets.
Oh yeah, you definitely want to beef up your skeletons as much as possible, Makoto. Skillers, plus the skill equipment, Arm of King Leoric, etc., etc. Guess that's it.
Yeah.
We'll get some real good experience there.
Moving on to hell difficulty, well.
Yeah, have somebody's higher level character, like go grab your Sork if you got one, or your teleport necro, grab a leg real fast, and I'll go make a hell game. We can do some cows. Or you can just make a game on your, make the next game on your dude who's gonna go get the leg.
Wonder if I can go scavenge some upgrades real quick. Scavenge.
Like, what? You need some Drax?
I was gonna go check out my my paladin, see if I could pull anything from him.
It's too high. I don't really have much. I got a weapon you could use for. No, these are too high too. No, I'm not lying. Just over here lying to you, Ginger. Oh, what? I definitely want to put this on. +3 to skills. I need more dexterity. Heard, got more dexterity. Oh, what? That's crazy good.
Let's see. I mean, I could just put points in conviction and let the light do even more damage.
Yeah, then I wouldn't even have to put my infinity on my mercenary.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do that. I think it's easier. I'm gonna need some points, but I'm going to level up fast anyway.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the next game.
I don't have a limb. You got a limb?
I think so. Oh, nobody made 5?
I'm pulling equipment first.
It's all good, I'll just be in the game. Whenever. Ready to come back. I'm pretty sure I have a lem though. Like 95% sure. I do indeed have a lem.
Just gotta play around with some of this stuff. Yeah, upgrade some of my equipment. I guess I could throw the fortitude on my guy for a little bit.
That's not your end game?
I was gonna use treachery.
Oh yeah. Super speed demon. No, the hustle. Get the burst of speed. Oh no, that's the weapon.
I love me some popcorn. Don't get me talking about some popcorn. I love some popcorn.
I like food.
If I could have popcorn right now, I would have that
Go
instead.
grab some food, so I'm gonna be muted for a little bit.
Let's see what I need to upgrade. I think I need to upgrade my weapon. That's okay.
Oh, you're breaking up real bad, Augusto. Oh, we in hell difficulty now, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you ain't gonna see me all willy nilly just running in self. 9 hell cows. Nuh-uh.
Behind the back.
Are we ready?
I desperately need a better shield. My resistances are.
Oh yeah, resistor could be terrible here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna.
I don't want to fight the. I don't want to fight the.
This is hell. So we're counting on the necromancer for bodies. Get some kills off first, obviously. Don't get smacked. These guys hurt a lot.
Oh, we're gonna absolutely destroy them. Just hit.
That's what I'm just saying. Like they're hell cows though. So if you get hit, you're probably gonna end up getting murdered.
Yo, Mr. Paladin, you got points for conviction?
I need 2 more points to get it. Because I wasn't putting much points in. More than.
Keep that lower res up. That's where the money maker is. Gotta shake that money maker.
Sorry, I can't close range kill that guy. I'll die. I have negative fire res. You guys see that experience bar though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ow.
Oh, that's immune to lightning.
And he's amped too. Oh god, he's extra fast and he's amped. Pain.
Pick up that blue paladin shield.
Ooh, +3 to combat skills. That's actually...
Any res?
No, unfortunately, no res.
Oh, immune to physical and lightning. Okay.
That was what the last one was too.
And he's holy freeze.
Corpse explosion had to kill him. Ow!
Yeah, that guy's a little rough. He's also got the pulse damage on the holy freeze, so too. So trying to drag him back through the corpses.
That's why I ran the way I did. Just sit in the circle of protection. The carcasses.
Yeah, that's right. Corpse explosion is where it's at. Oh no!
I got smacked up.
I told you if you get hit by them, they're gonna die.
Oh, I already knew.
You just gotta stay away. Don't let them get you. Don't let them get you, William Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe.
I can kind of tank them a little bit. Thankfully, because I got massive HP, but it's not enough. I need more damage reduction and stuff, too. Everybody nice and boofed. Alright, we're 2 points away from capping out Shout.
Okay.
Everybody should have nice damage, or nice defense, and health, and mana, and plus kills. Any thoughts on Earthshaker on a Spirit Druid? I mean, you lose faster cast, but faster cast isn't really that important for Elemental Druids. Depends on what you're running. I'm assuming fire with that kind of a weapon.
Okay. Now we've got
The safety
conviction.
bubble of their corpses. Oh god, it's the Cow King. Oh god, he hurts. He's mean. He's very mean. I don't like him. He's mean. All these gemstones I'm picking up all over the place.
Rare ammo. Ow. Ow.
If I had potions
you
and I
out.
wasn't amped, I would go in there. I'm doing the only thing I can do, which is keep everybody boofed. Yeah, happy birthday tomorrow. It's not his birthday today, it's his birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday
Oh, the amulet
tomorrow.
was plus 2 druid skills.
Happy birthday
Summer.
tomorrow. It's not your birthday today, but it's your birthday tomorrow. So wait till tomorrow.
Faster run walk and 50-60 mana.
Lumroon. The Spired Helm. Oh, it's only 2 sockets. Is that a freaking Viper Magi that just dropped there?
Yeah.
A Viper
It is.
Mage. What you get? 21? Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo. Well, all 58. I'll protect you, AFK Necromancer. I don't have enough defense to fight this guy. He puts me into FHR stuns all the time. God, I need more 2-hit chance too. Ravenfrost, Ravenfrost, radioactive Ravenfrost.
Welcome.
All right, Million. Have a good day. And happy birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow birthday. Happy tomorrow
We need
birthday.
some more levels.
Me? I need more
Yeah.
levels. I need one more level for Fortitude, and then eventually I can make a Treachery and put that on.
All right, all right. Somebody who can get the leg, make the next game.
Hello again, out.
Someone who can get the leg.
Whoever got it last time, it
In
was a sword.
hell difficulty. What are we on? 6?
Yeah.
Where can I take you?
I'm sad. We can't troll Evan anymore because he left. He's not here for us to troll anymore. It's very sad.
Some level.
So many gem. So many gem. Well, once I can put on fortitude, I think I'm pretty much set. What is that? 158. Hello, boys and chinchillas. Where the chinchillas? Where the chinchillas? Oh, elite, extra fast. Elite, extra dead. Is that it? Oh yeah, finally got 20 in shout and battle orders. Ow. Ow, Cow King, no! He's so mean. Cow King's so mean. It's okay, Cow King. I got a fortitude now. When I come back. I dropped Wilhelm's Pride. Dual Leech. Actually got some defense now. I don't got damage, but I got defense. I can tank stuff, look at me. He still will probably one-shot me if he actually hits me. No, don't hit me. No. Nah. Yeah, convert them. See, this is where your conversion comes in handy. Get to work. Turn them into allies. Allies.
They're our cows now. Ooh, spike.
Aha, I saw that. It sucked. God, I need more attack rating. I need more attack rating. A man catcher and a CV. Oh, neither one of them are ethereal. We got a little wall back here of converts. Yeah, about 60. Oh no, Necromancer! What do I start putting my points into now? I guess probably my resistances. I can't remember how many resistances I need for this character. How many did I put in natural resistance? I know it was at least a couple, so I could probably throw one in there right now. I'll be fine.
That's a cow fight.
Murder the cows. I still can't take the damage when they hit me, but they can't hit me as much anymore.
I need a key.
Ow. Oh, I'll run away. Oh no, my crystal starts breaking. Bring them in. So many moo cows. Oh, hello. Oh, oh, ow, oh, oh, ow. Big boy. Flesh wolf. I knew that was coming. They didn't have any HP left. I didn't have any potions either. And he's fast. Oh, Beriza Do Canyon dropped. I think that's pretty much everything on this one.
Yeah.
Level 60. Do converted minions take damage from corpse explosions? No, they don't. They do not.
Very good distraction, though. Oh, I found a 4-socket crystal sword. I could make a...
I bet. Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
New
I'll
game.
put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
If I have... okay.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Thank.
Can't use that yet.
Oh, keep that one in my inventory. Nice little 20 lifer.
Let's see if I have it. I do. So it's...
Greetings.
What level is this? Wolf Howl Barbarian helmet. 70, no, 79. Yuck. So far away. He's so far. So far away.
Not here.
Alright, we ready?
Why are like
Need
most
invites.
people not in our group? Why don't you have auto accept on? You weirdos.
I need potions. I'll be right there.
Booby trap portal. We need big ends. Booby trap portal.
Ow.
What kind of trap? A booby trap.
I need
Booty
a key.
twat.
It's locked.
Oh, come on. What was that? The Cow King? Oh, Star Maim the Howler. Okay, little turd.
Great.
Star Maim the Buttface.
Starface, the butt name.
Star Name the Butt Turd. Ow.
Oh, why? I'm gonna try to convert him a bit.
Yeah, convert up. So it's an easy way to buy us some time so we can get stuff dead.
Oh, yeah, stuff died.
Conversions. Tactical conversions. Tactical conversions. She can, Bob's girl can literally kill just about anything. You just gotta hold him back long enough that he can do it.
Yeah.
Just a couple converts here and there is all it takes. And then the corpse explosions, corpse explosions are gonna pretty much kill everything else. Where's the amp coming from? Is he already dead or?
Not sure.
I am
There's an extra fast one.
There he is. Dragon Cloud the Grim. I got him right here. Okay, he's down. A superior spire dome. One socket, not ethereal. Do I know what a plain pally skilly is going for on softcore? Is it ladder or non-ladder? Ladder. I'm not really sure.
It's
But
probably a ist rune.
yeah, probably a ist. If it's plain with nothing else on it, it's probably an ist. I gotta get this amp off of me. This amp is lasting forever. Okay, there we go. There's another elite in here somewhere. I don't know what his name is, but I can tell because there's extra fast cows. And they hit
I can
like...
tell because there's charge bolts coming off them.
I can tell because I'm dying. Because I'm dead. I'm dead and dying.
Ow!
There he is. Chaos Head the Jagged. Ow, he hurts. I don't get the resistances for that. I mean, my resistances aren't terrible, but I don't get the resistances for that.
Oh.
Can't wait till I actually have some abilities to use.
It's... Let's go.
Ow. Ow. Freaking cows.
Moo. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Yay, no more mana problem.
We need to have a really silly season where we just have like the whole kinship is just Javazons. It's like the full Javazon season. We all like simultaneously throw one javelin into a pack of cows, and the whole cows pack just falls down. The whole game lags up because there's too many lightning bolts on the screen.
So you notice how you try to do the conversion with every single pack we do? We need to build up a little bit of a pack first.
Yeah, so like I said, it takes tactics. Conversion is a very advanced skill. You gotta be really tactical with it. You don't want to spam it, but you also don't want to not use it. And like right now with this pack right here, we got a nice little pack together. So you put one cow in the center, let him sit
there's
there,
a big old fat pack coming.
Yeah, and so like this one right here, like we got a nice little pack. You only really need like 1 or 2 cows. Like you don't even really need a whole lot. And then you can stagger them too so that you don't run out. So like you do the first one and then like count to 5 or 6 and then do the second one. That way they don't like all fall off at the same time, which is really helpful.
I'm out of javelins again. I gotta go there.
You know, the javelins, I think they're like the most important part of the Javazon. Like, I feel like without the javelins, you don't have the Javazon. It's kind of important. Also pick up some more health potions while I'm in town.
Yeah. Need some potions as well.
My mercenary wasn't doing too terrible. I was actually
Oh, that was the wrong
I was
button.
actually kind of proud of him for a little while there.
Oh, hi there.
He would do better if he had a better weapon. Telly stomp. Oh.
Ow.
Moo, 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 moo. There's a monarch. Anybody need a monarch?
Nope. I'm currently wearing 2 of them.
Monarchians. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done too. I can finish this up tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
I'm level 61. I got pretty decent dojang, so I can get my character set up properly tomorrow. Oh, here, take your circlet back.
Oh yeah, I got to put on that and that.
Take your circlet back, Sam. You enigma person.
That's just for the festival.
I'm gonna go get some of my goulash. Make it up some goulash. Eat that. My beautiful lady made some goulash today. It's absolutely delicious.
Go enjoy your food.
Alright, guys. Peace. I'll see you tomorrow. And as for you guys and gals, thank you for the really awesome stream today. I appreciate the donations. Appreciate the new members, by the way. And also, you know, the new likes and subscribes. Means a lot to me. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos and hanging out with me and just having a fun time. And as always, keep watching.